Something that's a wondrous item we can't buy, right?
I mean, you could.
It's uncommon.
Not in this town, but in the capital, you could.
Okay. Tony, you can look into the decanter of endless water.
Well, no, that requires me a lot of magic. I'm a barbarian, so
Well,
that just.
it doesn't require any magic. You just have to speak words and then it goes. It doesn't
Well,
require any magic fuel.
it's a cantrip.
No, it's not. It's a item.
You said cantrip.
Nope. Decanter.
Decanter.
Well, you said cantrip earlier, so you gotta be clearer.
Okay.
All right, let's
Here's a link.
over here.
That is all.
Berries
I heard
over here.
about that on a D&D stream. They're pretty neat.
I think I should be fine, just as long as we have a cool damn cave. I get no dwarves or halflings. Things we should be fine. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. Like I said, I was planning on building a business, at least getting some money going, so I could build my army. Or at least help with the farm.
Army.
Yes.
I could raise you an army if you wanted.
Well, actually, you know what? Are you offering me that in character?
Hell no.
They're already corpses, so you don't have to worry about them dying.
They
Well,
won't listen to you. They only listen to me. You found
well,
this out
that's
last week when
I
whispering to
know,
Carl.
I know. I meant why don't I meant hiring you as my. Well, I can't really hire you now because I don't already have the status, but you get the idea.
All right, chat.
A lot of work. My character's pretty chill. You don't do much.
One,
I'm trying
you
not to talk loud.
study
Get
is
picked up.
arcane arts.
Da-da-da.
I want to sit down, read my book, have
Oh,
Carl and his homies start digging
let's
some
turn this on.
holes. It'll be a good day. Where's everybody at? What's happening, nerd?
What are you talking about?
Home.
He said he probably won't be on.
I got my kitty cat, so we
Alright
got
then.
+1.
He was the only one that he's the only other person I was. Him and Craig. I don't know where Craig's at. Yeah, they're the only other ones I was expecting to be here.
I
Sure,
think
that'll work.
Elemental's at work.
Yeah, he can't play Sunday night.
Who was the dwarf that was playing with us?
That's
I
Craig.
can't remember his name. That is Craig.
Yeah, he's I don't know where he's at. He was in chat. He was in Discord earlier, I think. That last night. That was last night. Okay. Try not to talk too loud so my mic isn't picked up by Rachel, as I hear myself twice.
I wish my mic wasn't so sensitive.
Well, it's
Do you have boom over the top of it? It's the filter? Top
It's
filter?
just a laptop.
hang on a second. I'll go look.
Got a door in between you two.
If that's the case, then we don't get doggo vision.
You need doggo cam. That is essential.
I would do cat cam, but I don't feel like doing the whole. Getting the...
Somebody needs to put a camera on a Roomba and just do Roomba cam. I would pay to see that. Just watch a fucking Roomba drive around all day.
I'd have to get a wireless camera, but I could
Yeah,
do it.
but wouldn't that be sick? Like, and you could program it for where it gets when it gets bits, it can do 360s and just spin around.
Oh god.
There's people that do Pokemon games where you just type in chat commands and you guys can control the game. It's pretty sick.
God, that just sounds like one of those dumb ideas that will work.
It does work.
No, I'm talking about the Roomba thing, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the Pokemon one. Hell yeah, man. You just
Yeah.
type in commands, and then when you want to catch a Pokemon, you just tip bits for it, and then it'll throw a Pokeball for a chance to catch it.
Alright. You know what? Just for the hell of it to pass the time, you're a Pokemon trainer. What's your first Pokemon out of the 6?
6? What?
Yeah, you can only have 6 Pokeballs as a Pokemon trainer.
Oh, oh, like okay, I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I'm just curious. Like, what would be your first one? This is for anyone to answer.
Or know
My
enough
s-
about Pokemon to be able to answer that question.
If we're talking about the original 121,
I'm saying
151.
151.
My
I'm
bad.
saying
Yeah.
any, so I'm not gonna be that much of a stickler.
My starter's always Squirtle.
Yeah. Why would you have anything but Squirtle?
Muck.
It's Bulbasaur.
No. Muck's not a starter.
What was that?
Muck
Yeah,
isn't a
he's-
starter.
He's talking out of all Pokemon. He's
No.
Yeah, I
saying
did
what's
say it
the-
had to be a starter.
Do you like the cum Pokemon?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Second Pokemon choice.
None.
Yeah.
None because we're playing D&D. So,
Muck it.
What's starting?
yeah, it's 6 o'clock, and everybody's here that's going to be here. So, since Thomas isn't playing, so let's go with Umbra. What have you been up to this past week? Oh, and by the way, Rachel, I cannot hear you, or I cannot hear myself twice. So I think we fixed it.
But you can hear me.
Yep, you're just fine.
Okay.
Question: Can I use Carl for pit fighting?
You could use his stats then.
Actually, his stats aren't that good either. So.
I mean, he's an
Like,
ash
like-
zombie.
How do I make money? Can
He-
I
I'm
make my
just-
zombie fight?
He's like a CR like 1/4. Like if you spit on him, he'll die.
Well, he's a
fine.
zombie. He has that special regenerative ability.
So I'm just gonna do some local business work. Just
Okay.
trying to fund some food and some clothing.
So you're gonna do some work. Are you gonna do some work for the tavern, for the farmers, or
I'm gonna
for
work,
the
I'm gonna work with the farmers.
farmers? Okay.
Carl and I are gonna work the fields.
Okay. Down.
Carl's fertilizing the fields.
Carl's low key fertilizing, yes.
Yeah, every step he takes leaves a little bit of fertilizer.
A little bit of ash.
Every little breath he takes.
Now I'm just curious when he's gonna become a skeleton.
Carl doesn't. Carl's permanent ash.
I know. I'm
Let's pull up the. Give me a. Either an athletics, acrobatics, or a performance check. And you can add 2 to that for Carl help.
16, 17, 18.
Did you add what? Add your +2 for Carl?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on. What did I say? So it's 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, it comes out to 18.
Okay. 18 gives you enough to pay off your 7 copper for the week.
Sir.
It's the comfortable ones. This last. Then between the Garricks and the Smiths, you get 3 gold, 4 silver, and 5 copper on top of not paying any rent. Don't forget, everybody owes the 7 copper for the week.
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, Carl, who's a good boy.
Uru, what are you doing for the week?
Pit fighting. That's the best moneymaker I got right now.
All right.
Alright, so a D24 is strength.
You'll do 3 strength. You'll do a strength, con, and dex roll.
Alright, so strength first. Oh, not 20.
Son of a bitch.
That's I'm pretty sure we one win with
Yep, because you'll beat my 19.
oh wow, that was close. Alright, Dex. I think I lost the dice.
I deleted it.
Oh. Alright, now Dex.
Yep.
Makes up for the nat 20.
Yeah,
I rolled a 7 because I get a +5 to all my rolls.
Oh,
I
thank God.
no, I don't have an. Even if I had a +5, I only got 6 at most.
That's hilarious. All right, now con modifier.
Okay, who is in that tent? Who's the Teeth Dragonborn right there?
Yeah, that is Arashi. This is Rate.
Of course, it has to be Thomas's fault.
I mean, if he was here playing, he wouldn't be there. So you win 1, so that is 50 gold for pit fighting.
But I won.
Bad.
What? This is Thomas's fault.
It always is. Let's see here. Anything? We did the other group earlier today. We were debating on when to play tonight, so I'm glad that they decided to play with you guys because now I have a group of 5 instead of 2 groups of like 2 and 3.
I was gonna say, could you imagine 2 groups of?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been a group of 3 earlier and a group of 2 this evening. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, um, so on. You get a letter from Rox saying that they are prepared and ready to attack, and you may meet them there in the morning.
I told everybody about this letter that I got.
Well, that's sooner than I thought it would be. Let's get
That was-
moving.
Fantastic. Let's
That
go
was
kill some
Quite
goblins.
quick.
Well, for so on and them, it's been almost 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For us, it's only been a week.
All right. So you guys heading there? Anything else you guys need to do?
Can I summon Carl?
Sure.
Because he's indefinite, so I'm just gonna
Okay.
swirl my hand around and a spiral of ash forms right in front of us, and Carl is there staring into the abyss.
All right. I will. I'll bring him over on the other board.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I look to the side and make that gagging sound that you see in cat videos when people are like trying to feed their cat disgusting food.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Let's go to Goblin Land. Make you guys set up. Yes, the board is correct on. Over the. There we go. The board settings are correct. So charcoal out here.
Carl
Is-
Cole.
Porch. Rid of that one. He's not here. Not here.
Hmm.
I forgot you. I'm sorry. Summon players to the board. You.
I hope our miniature goblin or our miniature lizard friend is able to tank for us. Because I just realized we have no fighter and no paladin.
We have DnD of little faith. And some faith in the mighty.
Where are we on this board?
We're at the statue.
You're at the statue. So,
Oh, yeah, that's foggy.
as is everybody in?
Yes.
Okay. As you guys port in, it is heavily dense fog this morning here,
Yeah.
and I will need perception checks from everybody.
Okay, so disadvantage right away.
Tony, no. This is so dense fog that you are not affected by light.
Oh, sweet.
8.
21.
Alright, that's a 10 plus 13.
Okay. Umbra.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Yeah, it's underneath Carl.
Gotcha. Civil War. Barry, Uru, Civil War to your compass around here a little bit. To your southeast, where you know of Rox's camp, it is glowing red through the fog.
Like how much red? Are we talking about like
Like a forest fire red.
Oh great. Just freaking great.
What's wrong, man?
Those are
That's the
think they're-
camp of the goblins that was supposed to be helping us.
yeah, and it's on fire. Alright.
Found us.
Let's see if we can find any survivors. Where's my mini so I can move?
You guys will always be at the statue there.
Oh, I know. I was.
Are you guys sneaking? What you
I
guys
was gonna say,
running
if
in?
it's under attack, we should probably sneak, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to stealthily move through the forest over here, kind of Yeah, stealthily move through the forest towards that camp to see what we can see other than a giant red flame.
Okay, if you're sneaking over through the woods, give me all right. Using hidden step by Barry. Thanks for just typing in what you're doing. I'll need stealth checks if you're stealthing.
Do I need to roll stealth for Carl?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast aid on Barry, Uru, and myself. Everybody gains a +5 maximum hit point for 8 hours.
Ah, thanks.
Carl rolled a natural 20.
I rolled a 19. Advantage on stealth.
Barry,
checks.
your hidden step you wouldn't need to roll.
Okay.
You're pretty much getting a nat 20 with that ability. But it's what 30? How long do you have it on for?
Until I make some kind of like attack
Okay.
action.
Let's see here. Carl's super stealthy. Soen Wave is clanking on every stick and branch that he can. And so is Umbra. Umbra's like focused on Carl so much that he is trampling through all the branches and everything.
Okay. Did they fix it? Oh no, you still climb trees. Never mind. I was gonna say I couldn't climb into the tree over there, but now I'm on top of the trees.
Barry, you have to move your mini. All right. Soen Wave, you want to stop there? I want to move you back a little bit. Because as you guys here, I'm going to move you double A as well. Because as you guys get close, you notice I'm waiting for Barry to get moved up here.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my book.
Remembering how to play.
I was just checking on that hidden step thing. Wait, I've been here before.
Yeah. Are you going that way or are you going down to where they're at?
I don't know where anyone is.
They are to the east.
Okay.
You should be able to see the camp that's on fire.
It's foggy.
Yeah, it's super foggy.
This is alright. Here you're gonna move back a little bit.
Oh, there it is. There's fire everywhere.
I know. So as
Burn off some of this fog, huh?
as this is fog on max settings. So as you guys approach, you notice that Rox's camp is definitely on fire, and the gates have been knocked down. They're being overrun. The ballista that was up there is gone. And there's archers shooting down into the camp itself. Give me perception checks from everybody.
16.
16 as well.
Alright, Umbra. You notice that there is a rogue just to the right of Barry.
Shit. Yeah, there is.
Alright, we'll go ahead and roll initiative. You guys were not super stealthy.
Some of us are.
I will start
I
getting.
should have gone by myself.
I'll get your guys' initiatives here in a second. Because I can't actually edit. I need to be able to move.
Doing good. Crap,
None
I
of us-
screwed myself over now.
None of us are rolling good
I'm
at
doing
all.
awful.
We're good.
Remember, Umbra, that Carl will go on your turn.
Yep.
Dude, you're so freaking hard to find in here.
I'm next to
I found you. It's just I literally couldn't see you. Okay, let me
Well, that's pretty good for being literally the smallest race in the game.
yeah. You're like right behind that tree. It's foggy, and I was zoomed out trying to see everybody, but I was so far zoomed out, your name wasn't popping up.
Yeah, the only way I could be anything smaller if I was a pixie or
Grog.
a fairy.
Okay. Anybody get over a 20? Anybody get 15 to 20?
I got a 19. Oh wow, I'm gonna get lit up. Yeah, I got 19. Ooh, is 19.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna get lit up, he says.
Uh,
Tank.
10 to 15.
Nobody.
Wow.
Me now?
5 to 10.
I got a 9.
About an 8.
All right. So you got an 8.
Yep, 8.
Okay.
Noonville got a 7.
And Barry got a 7, and Dodo got a 1.
Yeah, which comes out to be 2.
Okay. So you got a 2.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see where they go. So we have. I'll do Rox's.
They go before me?
I haven't said any of them yet, but a lot of
Oh,
people
okay.
are going to go before the rest of the group. I'm just doing all of. Rox has got them. So then we're Friends Warriors next.
Goddamn scammers.
Okay. They're this is the Roxas group. We're gonna do the Friends. At least they're awful too.
It pans out a little bit.
Yeah. Then they're Rogue.
Are the bolters also archers?
Yeah. You have the Rocks group on the inside, then you have the Warriors on the inside, then you have the Archers, and you have the Rogue.
Guys.
As the different groups, I split them up. So we had Uru going first,
Guys, the rogues go first.
Rogue goes second,
Nope.
Rocks. There. Civilar. After them. So on. Combat take ever. I mean, this would take me forever with doing this in person too.
And that's why I do art on the side.
All right. Roll through to Uru. Uru, you're up.
Alright, before I do anything, I want to check with you first before I just see if this plan will actually work. So technically I'm 5 feet away from the closest enemy if I'm doing the measurement system right on this game.
Yes.
Can I potentially move the 30 feet and just jump at the enemy and just like try to get that extra 5 feet? I imagine I would get some sort of disadvantage, or that would be my bonus action or whatnot.
If you're running and jumping, are you just trying to get closer to attack them?
No, that is my attack at the same time. Like I'm jumping, taking in one, if not both of my swords, just trying to stab in that orc.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can run, do an action to jump to get closer,
Yeah.
then bonus action to offhand.
Wait, I guess bonus action offhand.
Well,
Even if I
yeah.
Even if I dash.
Oh no, not if you dash.
Alright.
So would you be dashing as an action?
I'm correct. Rage is a bonus action. Just want to double check on that real quick. Rage. Yeah, it's a bonus action. So yeah, I think I'm gonna, in this case, just dash. I'm just gonna move up next to this guy.
Yep.
Bonus action to rage. Okay, so I'm really screaming this guy's. Well, I won't say it's not screaming yet, but I'm next to this guy, so he won't be able to shoot well. And I got raging, so I'm just going to start taking half damage.
Okay.
And on the bright side, if the rogue failed to see the rest of you guys, he at least will see me.
Oh, well, he definitely sees Umbra. As he starts running out towards Umbra, you just see him disappear.
Oh, great.
So I'm causing one archer trouble. And, well, let me know when it's my turn or when I'm taking damage.
Alright, Rox is up. He is that. Oops. Bear with me here. This is going to take a little bit. Goblin. I think I accidentally closed this thing out. Hang on a second. Alright, because it's just him and two warriors left on the inside. He is going to not use that. He will magic missile one of the orcs. With all three. One of the orcs is going to take 14 points of damage, and he is hurt pretty bad. He's going to hit the it says orc blade, but oh yeah, that's the one he's attacking. Is that orc blade? His goblins. That one's going to miss. That one's going to hit the orc warrior. They have go. There's scimitars. Yes. Okay. 6 points of damage. Okay. So they both miss. Silvalor, you're up.
Okay, I am going to take a look and see what I can see over here from this vantage point. I can't see over there, so I'm going to. Am I on top of this? Can I be on top of this rock?
Hang on 1 second. Let me math for them. Guys, I used Excel spreadsheet for this. No.
We're so proud of you.
He didn't do what I would have said, but
Yeah.
over his head.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay, so I'm on top of this rock over here. And I am going to Hunter's Mark the orc. This one here, whatever this is.
What name is it?
Bolter
Tab.
number 1.
Okay.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark him. And then I am going to fire the longbow at him.
Okay.
Which apparently, what's it called, has decided that doesn't work anymore.
The extension?
Yeah, I can cast, I can do any of my other damage except my weapons. Or not my damage, my rolls.
You guys like my hunter's mark on him?
Where?
That is a, whatever that is, +7, so an 11.
An 11 is going to miss.
Figured as much. And that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just
Okay.
gonna stand here.
Okay. So on.
I'm gonna move out in the open a little bit.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire right there, and it will affect. It should affect all
Okay.
4 of them.
Do I need to make any saves for that?
You'll have to make a dexterity saving throw. 13.
So the um, Goblin Archer 2 makes it, and the Goblin Archer 1 makes it.
So if you guys attack any of the other two, you get advantage.
So yeah, if you attack the orcs, you get advantage out here.
And then I am gonna use my Bardic Inspiration on Uru.
Okay. Barry, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to use Chill Touch on. Wait, hold on. I want to move over to this dump area. Maybe. I'm flying.
If you control down, it'll make it easier to get there. It'll start clipping you through the trees to get there.
Are you wanting to be in that general area on the ground?
Oh gosh.
Where'd you
Control
go?
down is not helpful.
Here, I will help you.
Okay, that works. Okay. Then I want to Chill Touch.
Now, is the fairy fire only on melee or any attacks?
Any attack.
Okay, so if you attack the orcs, you'll have advantage. Your chill touch. As they are glowing a red ring around them. Red outline.
Where's this goblin that... Wasn't there a goblin warrior earlier in the initiative?
There was a rogue who ran at Umbra then disappeared.
Yeah, he's vanished.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to fight someone that was automatically going to just turn around and fight me back.
He ran right past you and right at Umbra then disappeared.
Alright. Well, let's go for this Goblin Archer 2.
Remember the orcs you'd have advantage on the orcs.
Okay. Well, let's do Orc Bolter 2 then.
Okay.
Let's see how this works. Make a ranged spell attack. Okay. Gotta remember how spells work.
You have advantage.
It's gonna be a 12.
You have advantage, so roll another one.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, you just said that.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, you guys have advantage on the orcs.
I'm a dunce today. Okay, that's better. That hits, right?
That will hit, yes.
Alright, you take... Let's roll a 1d8 necrotic damage. And that's all we got.
Okay. Are you staying there?
Can I bonus action to hide?
Yep, give me a stealth check.
Did I have sneak attack?
Oh, yes, you
Usually a good
did.
step.
No, she has sneak attack because Tony's standing right next to him.
Hey,
Where'd that d6 go? Oh, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
So that's another 1. Ignore that 3. That means nothing.
Yeah, I know.
And then my stealth was not great.
It was also a 3.
It was 9.
Yeah, you are just hanging out by the trees.
Okay.
They're archers. Let's see here. They are going to have. Let me put them up real quick. And close this tab. Okay. This one's going to turn around and shoot a bow at Barry. Does a
Oh, of course.
19 hit.
Yes.
You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage as you were hit with a bow.
Cool beans.
This one's going to turn around. Head back over to the orc. He's going to drop his bow and pull out his great axe. Take a swipe at Uru. That's going to be a 24.
That technically hits. I'm gonna take half of it, so middle fingers at him.
You'll take 6 points of slashing damage.
And you haven't halved it, right?
I halved it for
Yeah,
you.
11.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, you both talk at the same time, so I heard no one.
You take 6.
Okay, thank you. And also thank you for the temp HP earlier.
These two on the inside are going to ignore you guys. Shoot to the inside at Vrox. Thing is, I have. What did I do? Oh, Pete's sakes. Oh, I need a 4th monitor. You guys need to donate a 4th monitor to,
Bet. Here's 50 subs coming your way.
don't tease me. Don't give me hope.
I'll give you. I offered you a 4 terabyte hard drive, but you said no.
You didn't tell me it was
Oh,
4
that's-
terabyte.
Oh, it's
think it
4
was-
terabytes.
I think it was 2 terabytes, and I think he said no because it was full of hentai.
No, I was okay with the hentai part. I would just feel guilty for taking something.
I checked it. It's a 4 terabyte. It's not 2. I lied. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know it was that much. All right. He's going to get hit by one of the bows. Got hit by that one. This. Vrox is not looking good.
Never did. He's a goblin.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree. But my goal here was to get goblins to kill goblins. I don't really care which ones are the ones dying. At the end
You're
of
like-
it, I'm wiping up the remainder. So
This is the best day of my life.
Your guys' hatred for the goblins makes this even better. They're
I don't
two.
know that it's even our hate. It's just mine specifically.
I was gonna say, I
it's,
have no
because
hatred.
it's gonna be a problem for me now.
Both of those are going to hit. They are.
I think he
Twice?
might die.
That twice. No, they're attacking his other goblins inside.
His
That
other
one's-
goblins? He has 1.
He's got two goblins, and they both just took hits from great axes.
Jesus.
That one's dead.
Yeah. Oh no.
These were supposed to be well armored.
Well, I mean, if you haven't noticed, it's on fire.
All right. So, my
I
turn.
mean, they took a single great axe hit and it cleaved them in half.
They've been fighting. They all have their health reduced. Umbra, you and Carl Cole is up.
Yes, Carl. So first
Umbra,
off,
I hope you have a detective visibility.
I'm going to first move here.
Sneak attack. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was like, oh shit. So as soon as I get here, I'm going to aim at the orc bolter number 1,
Okay, you have advantage.
and I'm gonna cast chromatic orb.
Okay.
You said I have advantage.
You have advantage, yep, because he is glowing red.
Thank God. +5, so
17, yep, that one's going to hit.
cool. So then, chromatic orb. I am casting frost damage because
Okay.
that seems to be the theme right now. Second level, so 4d8. 14 damage.
Not bad.
Oh, and you said Orc Bolter number 1.
Whichever
Yes.
one hasn't been damaged yet. Yes.
Okay.
The one who's carrying the
So
three
I
dice.
swirl my hands around and a giant ball of frost launches and hits him in the back.
Oh, he is barely standing.
All right. So then it's Carl. Oh, well, hang on. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move behind this tree. I
Okay.
think I have like 14 left or something like that.
It'll always be increments of 5.
I can't get behind it. Okay. I'm just a little bit behind it. Right
Okay.
there. Alright.
Carl is up.
Carl. Oh shit. It's okay. So Carl's just gonna go full madman sprint, right?
Okay.
I whispered to him beforehand. I'm like, Carl, do your thing, and he's just gonna fucking bolt full speed. I can't get the thing to work right.
So drop the your green slider bar down. That'll remove a lot of the trees. Do it from there.
He's got 40 movement, so
He can move all the way down. Oh, it went over the tree and it instantly hit 60. Yeah, so you're in. So even I did it from up in the air. I like how everybody's trying to do this.
yeah.
Just so if he's got how much movement?
40.
Just do one tab at a time. Whatever 40 divided by 5 is. What, 8?
Yes.
Yeah, just hit it 8 times.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. So okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's in a tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Good job, Carl. You squirrel.
I'm gonna try to. See, this is the reason some of these trees are cleared out.
All right.
There, I put him. He's there next to Barry.
That's fine. Yeah, he ran up and is supporting Barry.
Uru, you're up.
Alright, got +5 to hit. I'm still going to use that Bardic Inspiration. And so that's a D4, right?
You could use it before, after you roll.
Alright. And no, I don't got advantage. Why do I got 2 dice?
You
Go
have
away.
disadvantage, don't you?
No, because
Yeah,
there's
we said there's no.
there's enough fog. It doesn't matter.
I'm dropping these dice. They don't count. I grabbed 2 by mistake. Actually, you know what? I do need 2. Damn it. I forgot I'm dual wielding. Okay.
It's got advantage too.
What? Oh,
All right, I'm gonna clear a bunch of dice.
okay. So I have advantage, right?
Yes, because he is in fairy fire.
Alright, so let's do this again. First attack.
There we go.
Alright. A 24 is going to hit.
Yes.
Second attack. That's a 17.
Yes.
Alright. So. That's 3d6. I believe that's 7, 11, 14, 15. Actually, god damn it.
He's dead.
Yeah, 11 of it should be piercing, and 4 of it should be necrotic.
He is dead.
You want me to describe how I killed him, or are we
Nope.
just making this?
Moving on, because we still got a whole nother. This isn't even the main fight.
Yep.
Are you staying there? Are you moving?
You know what? I'm gonna move to this other orc right here and say, "You're next."
Hey, thanks, man. Okay, Goblin Rogue, skipping him. Rox is up.
Please
Let-
don't leave me so away.
They're so scared back there. It's hilarious. Alright, so you moved up, so he's not going to use that. Got one thing of magic missile left. The Vrox is going to go after the same guy as last time, so it's 9 points of damage.
Woo, frogs.
Tab back over. Remember, they have been fighting, so he's hurting a bit. Yeah, it's burning through spell slots here. But that's just enough to kill this one.
So proud of him.
Rock's Goblin Warrior is... This is the only one left. He's going to run up. Type at him. So that's going to hit. Back over to this tab. Literally just need a 4th monitor just for the D&D Beyond tabs opened. 4 points of damage to him. But then I'm switching away from like my mouse and I have to turn and it's, yeah. So he is up.
I don't think even how computers work.
Silverlore, you're up.
I'm gonna draw my bow arrow back, or my bowstring back, and take another longbow shot at that bolter right there.
Yeah, he's pretty fucked up. He's like clinging to life, man.
The bolter hasn't been hit yet, has he?
Yes, he has. I smacked him with.
Yeah, the bolter got annihilated.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot him anyways.
Put him out of his misery.
Yeah, he's sitting there. He's got frostbite all over his body, mostly black and purple.
And just for the sake of advantage, so I'm sure 23 hit.
Yes.
Whether it was the first one or the second one.
Yep, and you have Hunter's Mark damage as well.
Right. So he takes this, and he takes these. And did that kill him?
Oh yeah,
8 damage.
he is
Okay,
dead.
Fantastic. And then
You want a bonus action to move your Hunter's Mark?
yeah, why not? I'll use the bonus action and put the hunter's mark on the archer that was standing right beside him, archer number 1. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. Fix something on Twitch real quick. Go. So on, you are up.
I'm gonna run up to this Archer 2 with
Dust, this game is really good. Like,
both
they all have their own
swords
copies
in
of it.
both hands.
Fantastic. Okay.
I'm gonna roll for both here.
Okay.
+4. They both hit.
Yep, they'll both hit.
And +2, so that's 4 damage.
Alright, he is looking bad, but he is still up.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Barry, you are up.
So we 2 archers left.
On the inside, yes. You have to, if you hit tab, you can see the names of everybody. You got Goblin Archer 2 and 1. 2 looks really bad. 1 is looking still pretty good.
Alright, let's aim for 1 then. We'll do another chill touch. Do I have any
No.
advantage on that one?
Nope. Just a
Only
straight attack.
Carl's inspirational words.
Hot dog.
Hot dog will hit.
Do we have sneak attack?
No.
No?
Uru's not within 5 feet.
No, but so one is. So yes.
Says Goblin Archer number 1.
Oh, 1. So you. No, you do not have sneak attack on him.
Okay.
That 2, it's my bad.
Oh, where are you going?
If you have if you ever have problems with height, always start with the whichever mini is lower, then go up.
Oh, normally what I do is just I go into bird's eye view, and that's how I've been avoiding the whole height issue.
Okay, 5 points of damage.
All right, he is not looking very good. Are you staying there? You got a bonus action still.
Can I hide?
And certainly
Do
try
I
if you.
have to roll stealth?
Yep, still got to roll stealth check.
That's 11.
You try to hide behind that tree, but you have Carl back there going, "Roar, look at us!" So you're not hidden.
He's puffing smoke and everything else, man. He's noisy as hell.
Can
Uh,
I use my mage hand to, like, put over his mouth?
Mage hand cannot be used to attack.
Yeah.
I'm not attacking.
Is Mage Hand a bonus action for you? You've already used.
No. It's not.
What is it? How do you get it?
Oh, it's part of the Arcane Trickster.
Hang on, let me look this up real quick.
Are you doubting me?
I'm gonna press F big time for doubt.
I like that it's so like minuscule of an act.
I mean, it's
Page
normally a cantrip.
98.
Yeah, it's normally a cantrip. That's why I was looking to see if it is.
Page 98 of the player's handbook. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh shit, she got her stuff down.
Does have
Sorry.
the book open.
I'm sorry for Carl. He's a wild soul. He's in his rage mode. Not an actual rage. But...
No, it says when you cast it, not that you get it.
What? What'd you just say?
So it says when you cast Mage Hand, you can make the hand invisible. You can stow or retrieve objects, or use thief tools to pick from luck. Disguise this with a sleight of hand check. You can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action to control the hand. It doesn't give you Mage Hand. It just gives you the extra stuff with it.
I scroll up and look at under the spellcasting section cantrips. You learn 3 cantrips.
Okay.
Mage
but then it's
Hand
an action.
and 2
But
other
okay,
cantrips.
okay, but you can't. You've already attacked, so you can't do Mage Hand at the same time. That's what we were trying to figure out.
No, you were trying to figure out whether I could even have mage hands.
No, I was seeing if you could do it with I was seeing if you could do it where it didn't count as a bonus action or action.
Right, and I said no, I can't do it.
Okay. So this one's going to attack. So-on wave. That one that's going to miss. The one here is still ignoring everybody and attacking Vrox. Thing goblin get a +4, so that's going to hit.
Oh, he's sniping.
Yeah, he's shooting Vrox on the
Okay.
inside. Ooh, that's not good.
Rox is dead, guys.
He's not dead, but he's not great. He's like Chernobyl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the Vrox is hurting. They have the warrior on the inside with his. Add back over to this guy.
Man, I wish they had health bars. If they could add those to the game, that'd be sick.
They do.
They do, but I don't want to have to control every single one, and I also don't like my players knowing how much health the enemies have. That's why I try to use keywords. 13 is going to miss. Yeah, 13's going to miss him. Umbra, you were up.
Alright, so this time I'm gonna have Carl go first.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yep.
Cool. Carl is still just puffing smoke out, running belligerently like fucking crazy. He's gonna make it to here, and that's all 40 of his movement. It was from where she was.
Okay, yep.
Oh, what the? Oh, well, never mind. That's only 20 feet.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The 5
So
of her base, so yeah.
Carl's gonna get there, and he's gonna smack this sucker. Just two-handed fist, club downwards.
Okay.
He's gonna whiff entirely. He is pissed. He's just rolling.
He was distracted by the bard playing music.
Does he get advantage for?
Yeah, he would get advantage because you guys have the basically pack
There
tactics.
we go.
That
Good
hits.
job, Carl. All right. So then for damage, hit is 4. Oh wait, that's the average. So 1d6 plus 1. So 4 damage.
He is dead.
Carl swings his arms down, just snaps its neck as it hits the ground. Okay. So then with my move, I'm going to sprint full speed, I believe.
Okay, so you'll use your action. Do you want to just move your regular movement, or do you want to use your action to dash and move double your
I'm gonna double my movement.
dash so you can have up to 60?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna rush the front lines.
Okay. You're gonna get down by that tree there.
Yeah.
Go. Hopefully, there's no rogue over here.
I hope he would have spotted you yet. And then I'm gonna yell at Carl, "Keep it up, buddy!" And that ends my turn.
Okay. Avery, you're up.
Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna move down to this guy, do the whole 1-2 swing and rage. Actually, I got reckless attack, but I'm not using that right now, so. Is Fairy Fire still going on?
Not on those. Those guys are dead.
I just say we killed everyone that was going on.
Alright, so that goblin there is still there, so either way,
He's pretty injured though.
I'm pretty sure a 12 is gonna miss, but the nat 20 with the bonus swing, the bonus attack is gonna hit.
Yep.
Alright.
Tony, remember you don't double the dice. You get max dice on the first one.
Alright, then let me do that again. Wait, max dice on the first one. What the hell am I doing?
So what's your dice to hit?
1d6.
All right, so you get 6 because you hit it with your offhand, and you
Well,
get
I'm doing 3 necrotic damage with my feature,
okay.
so at least 9 damage.
He is dead.
I know I can't move again, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Brox is up. He is out of spells. Up. Fight. His little baby staff. That's gonna miss. His friend here.
A goblin running sporadically with his baby legs.
That'll hit. So that is going. Alright. He's still up. Silvalor, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move here beside. I'll drop all the dice.
Here, I'm gonna delete all these dice. Or the game crashes.
Count
Then
accepted.
I'm going to challenge accepted. I'm going to put my hunter's mark on that orc over there because he seems to be the last one left
He is
alive.
the last one.
Fantastic. Then I'm gonna go back over here.
You know,
We're going to do one of these and miss horribly.
okay.
Nails Brox on the forehead with an arrow.
Done.
That is all I'm doing. Yep.
So on, you're up.
How do you handle switching out weapons?
You just tell me which one you're attacking with. I don't. It's not Pathfinder.
Okay, I'm gonna use the crossbow.
Okay.
And a +4 to hit.
16 will hit.
8 plus 2, 10 damage.
He is dead.
I'd like to cast Firebolt.
So the hunter's mark is there. We out of initiative. And as you guys finish them off, you see Rocks and just one of his warriors left standing. They are bloody. They're barely standing. When that work stops, just kind of crumples over. They just kind of sit down and they're like breathing heavily. And
Is this all that's left?
What happened, Rocks?
we were betrayed in the middle of the night by one of my own. He opened the gates, and we have been fighting all night.
How many did you guys killed?
And you're kind of looking around. There's 15 or 20 total dead bodies out here.
Great. Just great.
There's just the two of us left. And like on the inside of the camp, there's just goblin bodies laying everywhere. So the walls are on fire from like fire arrows, and the tent's burning down, and it's a mess.
I want to make a call out then, just like a general yell to everyone in the group. All right, everyone, get inside. Grab what you can that's not on fire.
And nobody listens.
But either way, I'm going inside, and I'm going to, as it pass Rocks and the goblin, say, if you still have that energy, grab something and that can be salvaged, as the fight here is over.
The fight is just beginning. We will march on their stronghold and attack them at once.
With what? Just you and this goblin right here?
That is all we will need. And he's like panting and breathing heavy, and like blood is pouring out of his mouth right now.
Look,
Let's go, Rocks. I got you. We go.
You know, look, all offense intended, but you look like you can fall over without even trying.
He walks right by you as you are saying that, and the other goblin that's with him just starts walking towards the other camp.
Did you say all did you say all offense intended?
Yes, you
Yes.
did.
I'm a barbarian. Come on now.
Do
Awesome.
you want to grab anything from the bodies, like weapons and stuff, to sell later?
It's all garbage for the most part. I mean, you got. I'll divvy up some good stuff later, but
Fantastic.
All right, I'm following Rocks.
As they're walking out, I want to say, do you even have a plan?
attack.
Yes, kill them.
That's a goal, not a plan.
You can die with me today, or you can die some other day. And he just turns, and they start walking. Like he is limping and just using his staff to keep him upright.
I'm gonna cast healing words
Okay.
and try to inspire him a little bit, bring him back more to life a little.
All right.
1d4 plus 3.
5.
5.
Okay. Let me get him set up here in a second.
And I'm gonna tell Rocks, here's a potion of healing. Drink up.
How much did you heal him for?
5.
That'll put it. As he turns around and reaches out his hand out of this here. Do this. Oh, there we go.
Guys, I think we found the rogue.
You found the rogue. The rogue steps right up to Vox
Oh.
and says, "This is for Lord Char."
Uh-oh.
First attack's when it hit.
Oh no.
Just the first one. So far. There's a nat 20 in there.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
Rocks
How's he get so many dice?
It's a sneak
gets
attack. He does
4
like
attacks.
yeah, it's 4.
They get 4 attacks and their sneak attacks. So they have advantage.
And this is also Chris where he changes the stats.
Oh no, they get 4 attacks.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
that's-
They,
yeah.
Yeah, they get 4 attacks.
Oh my god, I don't know what he's using. Okay, so just
yeah,
do the damage.
they
do
get.
the damage.
So he only hits once, but the other one's a crit.
Yeah.
So one dagger for that's going to be 5 points. This is going to be another 7 for the crit. And it says this is for Lord Shar and stabs Rox in the throat. And Rox just crumples over dead. You guys can roll initiative.
I was saying, can I cast Sapping Sting? But yeah, if we're going initiative.
We'll keep the same initiative as last time, actually.
Oh, okay.
Just to speed things up a bit. Who do we have leading off? Uru? Yeah, Uru. Uru, so you're up.
I know. I'm gonna say Uru's not gonna do anything. He's gonna say, "Well, that problem's done with. This is all over. Good for you, assassin."
The assassin's turn. Moves over to this goblin, not really caring about you guys. Takes out his keeps his dagger. Ooh, I rolled off of a 20. All those are going to miss though.
I freaking love it.
Skipping rocks. These guys are dead. Sovlar, you're up.
Spare him. Question him.
Isn't the one who you just said is dead the guy he just attacked and missed?
No, Rox is dead. Oh no, the Rox goblin. That's from the other ones.
Oh, okay, okay. Fantastic. It's obviously been less than an hour because we moved.
Oh,
right
yeah.
after that. Okay, so I'm gonna mark him with a hunter's mark.
Okay.
Because I can.
Yep, just moving it over. The bonus action.
And then I just gotta check something here.
I really want markers. Even if you could just change the ring color, that would be fantastic.
Agreed. Like make their base red or something.
Yeah. Even if they don't like say it's for a certain thing, you can just say it's red for Hunter's Mark, or it's red for whatever.
Well, at least you know you have a neon color, so we can actually see where the minis are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I'm going to do something really stupid and move right up behind him.
Okay.
And take a swing at him with
Advantage.
With my short bow here.
You're hitting him with your bow?
With my short sword.
Okay.
And just for the shits and giggles, because hopefully I can roll a 20.
Yep. Always chance for a crit.
I didn't roll a 20.
Uh,
I would imagine the 24.
Yeah, the 24 hits.
So then we do. Come on. This for that damage. This
Hunter's
for that
Mark.
damage.
Nice.
And he's going to take this because of my swarm damage.
Ooh. He's looking pretty bad.
And that's everything I can do.
Okay. So on, you up.
I'm gonna use vicious mockery and say, sit. And he does a wisdom saving throw, 13.
He fails.
1d4. That's 2 damage.
Alright. Look really, really bad.
And I end my turn.
Okay. Barry, you're up.
Barry asks, "Are we trying to kill this guy?"
No, I want to question him.
Okay. Barry's gonna cast sleep on this dude. So let's see.
Can you not with sleep? Will it hit everybody else?
I roll 5d8s to see how many creatures it affects. How many hit points does this guy have?
20
Or it has to be at least or less than 25.
as less than 25.
Alright. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range. Oh, so I don't choose the creatures. So I choose a point that is
You,
19 feet from this guy.
I was gonna say you can put it at a point where it will not. It will only hit one of the goblins in the.
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say if it's creatures under 25 hit points, I have 27 hit points, so
Okay. Well,
Well, actually, the 5d8 the total is how many hit points of creatures spell can affect. You can only affect him
okay.
because you only rolled a 25 and he's got 20.
can we just say it just affects the goblin?
Yes, because you can put it in a spot. You don't have to center
Oh,
it on
there
him.
Two? Yeah,
One is
just
ours.
the one.
One is on you. One is your friend.
Yeah. Okay. The one that he's attacking.
All right, so just the rogue is now asleep.
Okay.
I'll
Do we
bring
want
this.
to like bind him up or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna tie him up with my rope.
I get something to drink while you guys figure out what's going on. Yeah, I can't say anything else. I'll be right back. Figure out what you're doing next.
I pull out my short sword and prepare to decapitate this rogue.
We should question him first. Tie him up. Question what he meant for Shar.
You better convince me not to kill him.
Okay. If they're with the church, then we're gonna start some serious shit with the church fighting their goblin clan.
I don't care. They're goblins. They have to die.
Well, we'll kill him
Right.
after. We just gotta figure out what's going on first.
I don't like the church. I want to kill the church. Have
Well,
you
yeah,
heard
yeah.
the story about the church?
I was the one that told you the story about the church.
So why are you defending the church then? We should kill this guy, obviously.
I'm saying don't piss him off just yet. We'll kill him after. For now, we question, then we kill.
Okay, let's be honest. We already killed a couple of them already, so I'm not talking about the people we just killed now. I mean, like, even part of our group already killed some of them like a week ago. So
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I mean,
What does our friend goblin want to do? Is what I want to know.
Yeah, sure. He'll probably say kill it.
So did you guys tie up Rogue?
Yes, we tied him up and we're trying to convince the murder-hungry hobo over there not to slit its fucking throat till we ask it some questions.
So give
He
me.
wants to know what our goblin friend thinks of. Like, should we kill or not? Like, is he gonna do a thumbs up or thumbs down?
So give me whoever is tying him up. Give me an investigation check. So like 2 people at most. Okay.
18.
As you're tying him up, you notice that the church symbol that you had seen on cloaks in the Capitol, is like seared into his skin, almost like branded.
Jesus.
So all right, so you guys want to talk to the rogue?
Yes. And then we're gonna kill him. But he doesn't know that.
Barry did want to know what our goblin friend wanted to do first.
Yeah, we'll
And-
ask the goblin.
He is kind of, as you guys are tying him up, he's just checking on Vrox and just kind of sitting there, almost weeping, because he is the last of his group.
Alright.
I'll
That's
stay
neat.
my blade for the moment and let them discuss with this.
I want to put
Interrogate
my hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, I was probably gonna be with Barry talking to the lone survivor as well.
And he just kind of looks up. He can. Do you speak Goblin?
I think I do
you
speak
asking?
goblin.
I speak goblin.
I
He'll
yeah, I
sit,
speak goblin as well.
he'll look up at Barry in like broken, like common language, and just says, "Thank you, friend."
Oh, I take
That's
from
sad.
one of my inside pockets and give him a berry.
Oh,
He takes it and just kind of nibbles on it, and
So, what are you gonna do now?
we're gonna question this rogue.
No, I'm asking the goblin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm asking our goblin friend here. Like, so are you gonna follow your leader's last decision and then die with the rest of your clan?
that is our way.
Your way. Elaborate.
I will follow my leader into death.
That's the way of the warrior.
Then you and your leader and everyone else die nothing. Good for you. Nothingness. Alright.
So can we wake this little bastard up?
Yeah, so you kind of slap him around a little bit, and he starts squirming, but he is not moving. Get your and he says like almost in perfect common language to you. Get your filthy hands off of me.
Are you from the other tribe?
Yes.
What connections do you have with this church?
I do not know what you speak of.
I say, you better tell them I'll get my friend over here to slit your throat.
Does it look like goblins go to church?
Some, it depends on where you see them at. I mean, he's not a city goblin, that's obviously enough, but doesn't mean we couldn't get a missionary out here.
I have Carl point to his branded symbol. Where did you get this and why?
My lord gave it to me.
Alright. Then I'm gonna turn to the murder hungry son of a gun. Do it. I'm done with this guy.
Fantastic. I just reach out with my short sword and slice his throat.
All right. He's dead.
Cool. Alright. So we're gonna go we gonna go with this little guy and go finish the mission, or are we gonna
No, let him die. Alright. Does anyone even have a plan on how to breach those walls? Us break down the gate with us, what, just like 5, 6? Six of us? 7? One of us is already dying, the other one is already dead.
As you're saying this, your eyes start to hurt a little bit. You're kind of starting to have to squint now.
Oh, and
Like-
make things better, the sun's coming out.
As it is turned into the afternoon, the fog has dissipated.
Enlighten me, everyone. Who here has a plan that doesn't involve death? I may like to live it up, and have a glory, but there's a point because of going for the fun and recklessness and just being dumb and dying.
you
That's
know
My plan includes death, but it is not my death.
Again,
Nice.
Same with mine.
plant, not goal.
I'm not scared of these goblins. They're weak. Already 20 of them already dead. How many
Hey, nerd.
more is left?
How are you gonna get past the wall?
Yo,
Through the
Can I-
front door.
While they're discussing, I'm gonna pull out my book and I'm gonna start citing off the words that summon my familiar.
okay.
So I'm gonna do the ritual to summon my familiar while they talk.
All right.
I don't need to get past their walls. I will just scale a tree and fire arrows in until they are all dead. They will come to us.
Then what?
Then you will take care of them.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I
I'll do
know.
that.
You guys hide in the forest, and I'll lure them out one by one.
I'm gonna have Carl lure him.
That works a lot better.
we had a pretty good way of getting in with these other orcs who also were behind a gate last time when we sent the bard in to just discuss a treaty with them. We
Wait
can
a
do the
minute.
same thing here.
What if we convince this goblin to dress up like the rogue and just put the symbol on him and send him back over there?
Does that get the rest of us in? But
That's
not a bad idea.
well, you know what I mean? Like that's how they opened the gates last time. Was they had a spy on the inside.
Ooh, we should all go in with them.
Umba,
Well,
thank you for thinking.
It was Carl's idea.
good job, Carl.
Carl's
He's only
genius.
joking.
The zombie's like, I can paint symbol with ash. Great.
So, I guess I convinced this other goblin to go into disguise, and we come in with him.
You can certainly. So are you going to brand him as well, or
Oh yeah, we're branding him.
I will need a persuasion check.
Who's good at talking?
I will.
The bard.
Sid Varg, talk him into it, boy. Fantastic.
17 with the silver tongue.
I love how you rolled it.
Yeah, because he gets his silver tongue thing gives him an automatic 10.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, the Bard of Eloquence. That's a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have talked their way out of like everything so far
I
because of
know,
that.
yeah,
It's awesome.
In my Wednesday game, I'm playing the exact same kind of Bard archetype. Oh, it's very broken, but it's so worth it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So did we convince him?
Do you speak Goblin?
No.
Someone can translate for you if you would like.
I will
Speak
translate.
Goblin. I think everybody else speaks
Yeah.
Goblin.
Okay. Well, tell him what you want him to do. While I set up everything else.
I don't
He's talking to you, Bard. What you telling him?
Oh, I was like, my friend, we need your help. We gotta brand you, and need you to disguise as one of the friends and walk us through the front door.
I'll be the translator. All right, friend. For ultimate revenge, you will pose as the rogue and sneak in, and just as they defeated you, you will open the gates for us to come in and get revenge.
Very well. My master trusted you, so I shall trust you as well. And
Now we gotta-
he.
Just before we get too far into this, we are making sure that he's opening the gates for us at nightfall, correct?
I sure fucking hope so.
Yeah. I'm light sensitive.
All right, I gotta brand him now.
Make sure we're specific about this and that he doesn't go in there and he's like, oh, okay, great. And then he opens the gate and Nerd's like, okay, the gates are open. And it's still
I said just as they did to you, so I assume he understands that means nightfall.
Yeah, we can. He will do whatever you guys say with that 17 roll.
Cool. Okay, so nightfall, sneak in, open gates, we attack. But we have to brand you.
Very well.
Okay, so I need somebody's blade. Actually, I have a dagger, so I'm gonna heat up my dagger with my firebolt cantrip. Just sort of heat it a bit, and then I'm gonna carve the symbol into his arm.
I mean, you don't even have to burn the cantrip. His little village is on fire still.
Oh, well, it's a cantrip. It's
You
fine.
don't burn a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, even then, I feel like you just say, like, just a BS, like, Arcana thing, and just say, oh, I'm just casually holding fire in my hand as I heat the dagger.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, that happens.
Okay. So yeah, you carve the symbol as close as you can to from the other goblins' that body, and he's just kind of clenching his fist and like grimacing with it, not screaming or anything. Like he's just taking the pain of it.
Oh, I do grab a piece of wood when we do this, so just, put it between the teeth.
Like he just shakes you off. Like he's just gritting his teeth and just forcing his way through it.
He's a warrior, goddammit.
And he just kind of, after it gets done, he just kind of like shakes it loose and starts putting on the clothes of the rogue.
All right. Nah, thinking too much. All right.
That's a nasty scar. Do you want to
It's currently bleeding.
bandage that up?
It will be fine. So basically you would have to cut it into him, then you're going to seal the wound shut again. So the blood is going to be minuscule at best.
Plus, he's already fucked up from the fight, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bruised and
the only
bloodied
one
anyways.
left. Yeah, he can say he's the only one left from killing off the this other camp.
Cool. So,
That would
I-
explain the blood and bruises and all that, right?
Yeah.
I'm done with him. You can go. Oh, did I finish summoning my familiar, by the way?
Yes.
Cool. Can I
You-
fly that over the other base?
Yep. What kind of familiar are you flying?
It's a crow.
As you send your crow over, um, and how low are you getting?
The crow is gonna stay above their watchtower, so it's how tall is that? I don't even know.
You're looking at easily. Let's see here. That's 10, 20, 30, 40 feet at the very top.
Cool. It's gonna stay about 45 feet, so it's gonna go 10 feet above the watchtower, but it's gonna just circle the outside.
Okay. As the crow is just kind of circling. You noticed from the last time you did this that there's a lot more trees that have been cut down around um, the base itself.
Yeah, there is.
So any hopes of like using the trees and stuff to like try to sneak in close is going to be very difficult since a lot of them have now been cut down. You see what appears to be two at the front gate. Then you got three others patrolling the walls. You have three wolves in a pen on the inside. You see, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see 10 goblins. Um, and then you see 1, 2, 2 orcs inside the walls.
I'm just gonna relay that to him as I'm talking. I'm gonna tell him what I
Okay.
find while I'm in the bird's eye view. So all y'all heard that.
Fantastic.
How are we doing this? We gonna attack at nightfall whenever he opens the gates and hopefully stealth half him to death?
If we're gonna do that, the quietest and the fastest among us need to go first, because they're bound to have guards and at least a night patrol.
I do
Right.
have a spell called Darkness.
I have an idea.
What's up?
I go in with this goblin and convince a few of them to come out with us into this forest. Then
Why wouldn't they just kill you on sight? You're not a goblin.
Yeah. And you don't even speak Goblin.
Hey guys, come on out here with me. Let's go on a little camping adventure.
Yeah.
With the
So-
goblins here.
Yeah. So I think while we have the familiar up in the air, this goblin should go in and maybe not too early. I don't know what time it is, but we
It's
don't
in
want
the
him to go in at
afternoon.
like 10 o'clock in the morning and get captured before the end of the day because he doesn't know what's going on. So we don't want to send him in too early. But I think we can set up like an outpost here on the ridge, over here somewhere, so that we can kind of see what's going on in the lack of forested area over here. And we can be prepared for any kind of patrol that comes along, and take them out silently, maybe, hopefully.
Is there
And
any
then-
way
what
for us?
about
I'll be honest, from my experience, if they send anyone out, they're gonna be more quieter than us.
That's fair, but we'll at least have something set up. So, and
convince
then we'll
this
have a
goblin?
launching point to go and make our attack once night falls.
Is there a way for us to send him with explosives so he can blow up a wall?
Do you have explosives?
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Can we search their encampment? They're preparing stuff.
Yeah. So to save time, you will just find weapons and armor.
Damn it. How'd they they just broke the gate, that's right.
How about we convince this goblin to tell them that everybody on their side died and Rock's
more?
still alive and send more reinforcement?
And we can win to their forces a bit more.
That's what it sounded like. We need to do a whole bait and lure trip, so.
Can I see any gunpowder in the goblin's fortress?
Nope.
Nope. I
It's
didn't
on.
think so. Okay.
I mean, that would reduce their forces, but then it would also stop us from being able to get into the camp because they're not going to fall for that twice.
No, but it does thin the numbers, so even if we try, cutting down a tree and using it as a battering ram, Gives us a little bit, time.
Cool. Okay, let's. Do you want to do that? Do you guys want to sneak in the middle of the night and try to assassinate all of them, or do you want to try to just blow away a few more forces?
I'm good either way. We're still killing goblins. I'm good both ways.
I feel like going at night will be the best thing we can do.
I'm down for that.
You would know that goblins and the orcs have dark vision as well, so they can see pretty good at night.
Yeah,
But we would also know they need to sleep.
Yep.
Well, I also have I have a spell called Darkness.
Yeah, that just eliminates everything.
Yeah. So if I
It's magical
cast it
darkness.
at nighttime, it'll just blend in with the other darkness, won't it? And it'll just make it so they can't see us.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well,
You know what?
except that they would have dark vision, and then they'd suddenly not be able to see, so they would know something was up.
You know what? I just had an idea.
Hmm.
Our lone goblin friend tells them that Vrox and everyone at the other camp is dead. They're going to celebrate, aren't they? A lot of drinks, a lot of fun. They may get a bit drunk and just be passed out even more, or
Yeah.
you get, yeah, we
Yep.
might as well.
So we got party mode, we got stealthy darkness, or we got lure them out.
I figure party mode goes
Well,
go with
party
stealthy
mode is-
darkness.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, it just
That sounds like a good idea.
yeah, it just guarantees that they're not gonna be as aware with the guard down.
Cool. So I say we go party mode darkness, and send him in there, and he can still open the gate for us.
Well, sounds like we got a plan.
All right, so tell me this.
So we're gonna wait until. Well, we're gonna send the goblin now
Okay.
to go inform them that Vrox's camp has been completely defeated. He's the only survivor, and that they should celebrate.
But
So
don't say
they'll
that
have-
he's the only survivor, all dead. Because if he says he's the survivor, oh, only survivor of the attack force, then yes, okay, my bad.
Yeah, you get the gist. The victory, he made it back, and they should party. They should celebrate.
And you want to do this at night?
Yeah, he's gonna go now so they can prepare celebration, and then
Late at night, once they had the fun and most of them are passed out, open the door.
Okay.
Also, I want to say this: don't recommend the celebration, and not to make it feel. I don't want to say I don't want him to recommend it because then it feels like it would be suspicious.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, so
What are you guys gonna be doing in the meantime?
we're gonna go to the.
I'm making a perch over here on the ledge, in the thick part of the trees, and just
This-
keeping an eye out.
I say we're going to wait in the woods, right? And just.
All right. Yep. Move your minis over then.
Do you want us to drag it, or do you want us to walk?
You can drag them over.
Okay.
I kind of know the area you guys are gonna be.
Is this like a short rest?
That's what I'm getting to. The lure off the tree.
You have to remind
not
me
true.
how that works, like with hit points.
You can spend up to 3 hit dice and regain that much in health. Here, we won't put you guys up on this ledge because if you go any farther, they're going to definitely see you.
Okay.
You have to take like cover in the trees and stuff. There's literally guards walking the. I don't know if you guys can see the guards on the wall or not.
no, I can't.
No.
Oh, I see one.
I can see one. Yeah.
Where I drew my line, there's a guard that can look and shoot you with his bow.
Yeah, we can see him.
So you guys should probably don't go any far, don't get any closer, but also you need to kind of take cover.
Yeah, don't be in the wide open.
Because there could be rogue patrols as well.
Yeah.
I
So
think
the other reason for us being over here is we can maybe, if we can see a patrol before we actually make our move, because we don't want to be captured by a patrol while we're making our move after the gates are opened.
also I want to say while we're doing this, I want to try and find some loose branches, some with leaves on them, and try and make some ghillie camouflage. Just put on the leather straps and whatnot.
You want to do that during your short rest?
Yeah, just so that and I'm trying to make like at least for me, and if anyone else wants it, just for bonus and hiding.
So, I think we should all just kind of try to ghillie up. Night ops this shit.
Okay. Barry.
All right, hold on. I had to plug in my laptop, and I lost my mini.
Hiding in the trees.
He's there. He's next. If you hit tab, you can see him.
Yeah, he's right between everybody else.
Yeah, he's there in the middle of everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's Barry going to be doing during the short rest?
Gonna spend hit dice. Do I still have temporary hit points?
So when you take damage, you would lose the temporary hit points first. Did you take any damage during that fight?
Yeah, I took 6 damage. I'm actually only down 1 technically.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend a hit dice on one.
It's not temp. It's max HP.
Oh, okay.
But
For how long though?
8 hours, so it's probably gonna wear.
Yeah,
off.
it's gonna be wear off before you guys attack. So she'd only be down 1 when that wears off.
So.
Are you doing anything else to hide or make
You
some
wanna
concealment?
Long rest.
Now, long rest, remember that it's going to be a fight. You don't know what they're going to do. These guys could just go celebrate in their camp and walk right by you. They could, get drunk. They could do nothing. There could still be rogue patrols. So you're like in an active combat area.
Okay.
So the short rest and like kind of hunkering down, spying, and hiding. Yes, long rest, you'll probably get attacked and seen.
Yeah, because one of you will snore too loud, and then they'll be
Yeah.
aware of us, and then
Someone's going to have allergies out here and just go.
Somebody's gonna start playing music too.
I'm going to start playing a song to cheer everybody up. Yeah.
somebody's gonna break their phone out and watch it. You watch YouTube before they go to bed.
It's cat videos. Come on, man. So just a heads up with my darkness spell. It's gonna take up both of my freaking 2nd level spell slots, and we're only gonna get to about this tree line right here with it. Oh, it's not.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to cast it in front of us while we're moving, but like you could cast it over top of them once we get into their camp.
Oh no, I
So,
just
like-
planned on darkness, so it looked like there was just a dark cloud passing over. He's just like, oh yeah.
No, it'll stay in one point.
It doesn't move. Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So
Also,
like, go ahead.
whoever has a familiar, can you just keep an eye on the camp, just like trying to have it act like a bird, and just see how it progresses, just so we can get constant updates.
yeah, until it gets dark, then it's gonna be absolutely useless as a crow. So I'm just gonna have it kind of flapping around.
Okay.
Did the crows see any archers or anything in the archer tower?
You guys, from where you're standing, can see outlines of 2 archers up in the tower.
Okay. So, like, what I would do with the darkness spell, if you've got the range, once we're in the front gate, I would cast darkness over that tower.
What is the range on this thing?
Because then they won't be able. They'll have to come out of the tower in order to shoot us.
I can only
And-
do it 60 feet.
And they are well hidden in that tower. Like, their AC is going to be like a +4.
Yeah.
All the
like,
cover they have.
Get as close as you can, and then. We're
Yeah,
60 feet from here.
that shit look kind of flammable, if you ask me. I'm thinking.
Yeah, if you get like behind these crates here, and then cast darkness over that tower, that should help us greatly. What's the coverage on darkness? Like, how big is the area of effect?
16-foot radius. About that big.
Yeah, he could do it right in there, and they would have to come all the way out down the tower.
But
I can only cast it twice, so either we use it to get up close to there, or you know,
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we'll need to use it to get close. I think we'll use it tactically in the fight to block their vision to make them come to us.
okay,
What's the duration on it?
10 minutes.
Concentration or no?
Concentration? Question mark? Good question.
It'll have a little C next to it.
Yes, it's concentration.
So as soon as you get hit, if you'll have to roll a d20. If you roll a 10 or lower, it goes away.
So
It also means you can't cast any other spell.
Yeah, you can't cast any other concentration spell.
Oh, only concentration. Okay.
Yep, you can only do one concentration at a time. That's the trade-off with the paladins. Almost every single spell is concentration outside of their smites. I'm looking for a bird real quick.
oh, wait a second. So something cool is my familiar should be able to cast my spells, right?
That I don't know.
I actually think you're right. I think you can cast it from the location of your familiar.
Familiar acts independently, but it always obeys commands. In combat, it rolls its own initiative, attacks its own turn. A familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal.
If it can't attack, then it can't do spells.
I thought you could cast from.
Let me look it up. Was it Find Familiar?
Yes. Finally, when you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell as if it had cast the spell.
You know what? I'm thinking you might be thinking of the Warlock. I think Warlock can get a familiar that they can do all that with, but
Your familiar must be within 100 feet of you, and
It's the
must
same
be
spell,
free
Tony.
action.
what was that?
It's the same spell. He can cast it as well.
So as long as the familiar is within 100 feet of me, it can cast the spell.
Okay, cool. Okay. All right. So you guys just hunkering down?
Waiting for the night.
Okay. I'll need stealth checks from everybody.
100 feet's at the gate, so as long as I'm at the gate, I can have it cast immediately. Okay, cool. Stealth checks.
That's a 19.
I don't get advantage with the whole ghillie suit, do I?
I'm not giving you guys advantage. I'm just letting you know to roll stealth checks.
Alright, well, I'm using that inspiration right now. Alright, 11.
I mean, I have advantage on stealth checks, so I'm gonna roll both. But I think the first roll takes the. 22.
Barry, what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Where's it at?
I rolled
14.
shoot, where did it go?
You have to. Okay, I had to scroll up to see yours.
14, yeah.
Okay.
That max.
Yeah. Okay. Just like you said that, but I'm like, wait. Well, I don't even see your roll, but I had to scroll up because Hude's is up there as well. Okay. All right, you guys are fine. As you guys have kind of like made preparations and stuff, you were able to see your goblin friend go on the inside. As night falls, you're still seeing them kind of patrolling the grounds and whatnot. You've seen a couple of them ride out on the wolves. A couple of the goblins, they have went out to the west and back. The stupid compass again, and they've just kind of making. It seems like they've just been going to a place west and coming back. You haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet. Give me perception checks with advantage.
16.
17, yes.
26.
So I got a Talespire question. Can you guys see any of the minis inside the camp at all?
Not at all. No.
I see one on the tower. I'm at the wall.
Yeah, one on the wall.
All right. Can you see any of them now?
No.
We can see the little goblin archer on the left side of the wall.
I
Okay.
think it's just because we're as far away as it is right now.
Uh,
Goblin archer 1.
just wanting to know what you guys could see, so I could tell you what you guys actually kind of see inside, because you can see over the wall some from where you're at. As it's gotten late, you start seeing the goblins kind of line up in front of one of the structures.
That's your familiar that we're using, right?
Yeah, my
Yes.
familiar's flying around.
Can you figure out what they're doing?
It's kind of dark. My familiar doesn't have that great eyesight. I'll have to fly in closer.
You can listen, can't you?
I can't hear. There's a lot of wind. It's a bird.
As you're flying around, and even from you guys you felt the ground shake as a large goblin comes out of the main wooden structures, and they all just kind of, you can kind of see the other goblins kind of bow down to him.
Are you saying he's big enough to make the ground shake?
Yep.
A
He-
goblin?
Goblin champion here, baby.
Is he a
See
giant?
the
He-
ground shaking every time he moves the character.
Oh, oh my god.
So you make it, whenever you make a mini any size bigger than like a 4x4, it shakes the ground,
Hell yeah, it does.
like like the treants did. No, he's not a giant. He is. I want him to symbolize that he is bigger than the rest of the orcs.
How tall?
8 foot.
You said orc, not goblin?
Or yeah, sorry, he's an orc that's about 8 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, orc that is about 8 foot, not a goblin that's 8 foot.
Oh my god.
That
Sorry.
Makes more sense.
Orc.
What are they
Guys,
feeding these things?
yeah, I was gonna say an 8-foot goblin. My character might suddenly decide he doesn't hate goblins anymore.
Sorry, an orc, an 8 foot orc.
Okay. All right.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I can make him one. I can make him a 1x1. But if I go up to 2x2, he's pretty big at 2x2. Yeah, he's just about the 8 foot mark at a 2x2.
Oh, I'm surprised. Even 8 foot shouldn't be making the ground shake that much, but
Well, it's the mini.
He's a burly fellow, okay?
Any mini this size makes the ground shake. You can't turn it off.
so what is he up to then?
You can just kind of see him kind of looking down at the other ones.
All right.
He's
But
only a
they're
foot taller than me.
The
Yep.
archer, the archer on the wall that we can see does he appear to be distracted by this giant?
A little bit. He's kind of like glancing into the side, but he's still doing his patrols back and forth.
Okay,
Out of
so
curiosity, can I make my crow start chirping real loud and obnoxiously to draw his attention?
Whose attention?
The archer.
Yeah.
it would draw everybody's attention though. But
That's fine.
as long as he's distracted, now might be our time to make our move in towards their base while we wait for the goblin inside to open the door for us.
I would say sneak
Did
up.
did anybody determine how we were going to signal him to open the door?
No, we never did.
No, he's.
Oh no.
I think we already told him.
You told him to do it at night when he could.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're
We're
just
just gonna
waiting.
wait.
Yeah. And hopefully he doesn't get killed by that 8 foot orc.
Yeah. Do we want to be all the way out here when he opens the gate, or do we want to find a place that's closer? Because
Second.
I think we should get closer.
I say I think we should get a bit closer. Maybe use some of these semi-cut down trees.
Does your
to-
familiar still see the goblin alive?
Alive? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, can I spot our rogue buddy?
He looks like the rest of them from bird's eye view.
I was gonna say I can't really tell. It's just a bunch of ants down there.
Look,
40 feet away, they're ants.
I have very small eyes.
I don't think we will be able to have a. God, I got something stuck in my throat.
Barry, you can kind of see the wolves are in their pen, in the southwest corner. So, the far corner from you.
Okay. I could do hidden step and go over to them and tell them to attack whenever we want.
The pin's on the inside, so
Well, we'll have to let them out of the pens, I guess. I'll maybe wait till we get inside.
there you go.
Yeah, but
Good plan. I dig it.
But I
So-
could let them know ahead of time. Like say, hey, I'm gonna open this gate, but you all have to attack these goblins.
so
I don't know.
we're still waiting, or are we? Because I don't think moving in would be a good idea with so little cover.
As long as I can distract that archer a little bit, we could probably get a lot closer to some of these half-cut trees and hide behind them.
I do want to point out that we're still waiting for them to fall asleep so we can kill them all in no sleep.
You can't see when they go to sleep.
Yeah. I won't really know.
You can only see, you can't even see their tents from where you're at.
We have a
With-
bird. I figure our familiar guy, Umber, would be relaying us information.
You can see some of them going in the tents, but their numbers have not dwindled too much.
Alright, well, let's get this suicide plan going.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to go to the south forest?
Let's say, yeah. Should we sneak around to the south end so we can sort of aim for the front gate?
I thought we were already gonna do that.
Yeah. All right. So let's
Leroy
stealth
Jenkins
it over
is.
there. Jenkins.
Yeah. Are you guys going to stealth over through the
Stealth
trees?
o- Yeah,
Oh
we're
yeah,
stealth-
we're stealthing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're stealthing.
no
I'm
one
hidden
says,
step.
yeah, no one says we're charging.
How many times can you cast that hidden step in a day?
Once per short rest.
Okay.
Which we did short rested.
All right. So yep, you have your
Fast.
until she does something.
Oh, okay.
She attacks.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool spell.
Who they stays where he is.
It's making a lot of noise.
Gonna retcon what he's doing and it's stays.
That is not how I fly.
What are we doing? Stealth?
Yeah, we're
So
stealthing.
once you guys get down off those rocks, I'll need another stealth check.
I lost where I am again.
Here, I will move you over onto the dirt path in the middle.
23.
Better.
Just be very quiet, guys.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can tab.
Once we get here, nah, we're good. Do I need to be rolling for Carl, or is he just? sort of,
Yeah, if he's moving with you.
Oh yeah, he's moving with me.
Wait,
Wait, I'm gonna have Carl stay here, and he's gonna be a distraction.
I keep forgetting that Barry's invisible right now.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say. I was thinking the same
Don't worry
thing. Like,
about me.
I mean, I could make her invisible, but I didn't want it to be any harder than it was for her to see her mini. I will need
I
one
keep
more.
losing him.
I will need one more stealth check from the group outside.
Actually, hold on. Carl has to come with me because of his summon rate, his
Great.
area.
God damn
Can I
it.
talk to the wolf through the wall?
Hang on a second. So does your thing make you So for you to come out of your hidden step, is it only when you attack?
It says the start of my next turn or until I attack, make a damage roll or force someone to make a saving throw.
Okay, cool. Then yes,
All right.
you can try to you can I will need a stealth check from you, Barry. Okay. Give me a charisma check.
23.
Yeah, give me a.
I already did the charisma check with advantage. That is a 16.
Okay. And the wolves are just kind of. Give me a perception check. Barry.
15.
You're saying this. One of the gate guards just kind of comes over to the edge, and is like looking at the wolves who are kind of like huddled up against the fence, and like looking out into the woods, and then just kind of like looking around where you're at. It just moves back over to his post.
Okay. So I explained to them that when their gate is opened, they need to attack the goblins
Yes.
and orcs, whatever is in
Yes.
there. Okay.
They just kind of go back to doing what they're doing. All right, what do you guys do now? You guys are heading out in the forest. It's the middle of the night. You do see some campfires on the outside. You're still seeing like a rotating group of 4 along the outside, but it has definitely gotten much quieter on the inside of the wall.
How late of it into the night is it?
You're after midnight.
It's like 2.
So,
1 o'clock.
so we give a guy another hour or 2 before we go in?
Yeah, I think at this point we're just
I
waiting.
say we're just
for
waiting.
the doors to be opened, right?
I think so.
I'm gonna have my crow fly back. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have my crow fly back to me.
As your crow flies back, you can see the big goblin, the larger than the rest of them orc. Sorry, it's literally an orc mini, and I keep calling it a goblin. An orc. He's like looking around the boxes as your crow is flying back. Reaches down, and you see it like reach violently into one of the boxes and grabs a goblin up in the air and just snaps its neck.
Guys, we have a problem. Nobody's opening the gate for us.
So yeah, I'm gonna turn to everyone. I'm like, Plan A didn't work.
I got another plan. I could walk up and ask them to open up the gate with my suggestion spell.
Yeah, don't. Well, I'm not trained Arcana, so I'm not gonna metagame there.
Give me
No,
give me perception checks.
I have disguise self.
You as well. 17.
Okay.
I hate Talespire.
I believe I'm just checking. Mine might be a 21. It's either a 19 or a 21. I'm not sure. It might depend on what I'm checking against.
Just a perception of sound.
Sound in the forest.
Sound coming from the camp.
Sound made by goblins.
Whoever can speak Orcish and Goblin, you hear, barricade the gates.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Wake everybody up.
Really? They're doing.
Fantastic.
We can try taunting them, but.
Get the mounts ready.
Oh, no, that does not making this any fun.
Barry's gonna retreat.
Barry's invisible.
Barry's gonna retreat.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up the tree that I'm standing in, and prep an arrow.
80 feet is the tent.
Give me a acrobatics or athletics.
God damn it! I hate that every time I click out of the game, I have to click on the game twice to roll the dice. Apparently, I fall out of the tree.
So you're making some noise going up the tree.
Right.
As you are struggling. Oops, I accidentally deleted the ground. Let me put that back. No, you laugh. I'm waiting for your game when you delete stuff all the time because I'm live building as I'm doing this. You hear screams and Orcish come from the inside.
Can I come up to this tree and hide behind it?
Yep. Give me a stealth check if you guys are moving up, beyond that tree line.
17.
Okay. Now you guys are hearing snarling and bleed at the ground again. Actually giving you guys a secret tunnel.
Dig a tunnel,
Fantastic.
dig
Guys,
a
let's use
tunnel.
the secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Why didn't we know that there was a secret tunnel already?
Because I just made it on accident. Leave me
I would
alone.
I would like
So
my familiar
hard.
to become a mole.
Yeah.
No. But
Guys,
I
why
do
didn't
have
we
a
think of that tunnel?
question. If I can I have my familiar fly up in the air, up to the wall, and then cast firebolt onto their tower to try to set it ablaze? Their watchtower.
To set the barricade ablaze.
It's
No, no, no.
firebolt. You're not doing a lot of damage to it.
Can't even.
I mean, yeah, it can hit it and possibly start a small fire, but this is like the firebolt is good at like lighting a candle. Maybe a campfire.
Say campfire because candleman sounds like it doesn't really do a lot of damage, and we know it can do some damage.
What about
Firebolt, not fireball. If it was fireball, yeah, he could blow up half the wall, but no, it's firebolt.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Fireball, like, it's a cantrip that does damage. But either go on.
Could a chromatic orb possibly do enough to start it?
Can you set it? Can you do fire damage with it?
Hell yeah, you can.
Then yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, you're familiar. Can, but it's gotta be within 100 feet of you.
Yep, the gate is 90 feet. Well, 99 feet. And then chromatic orb has 90 feet of distance, which I believe is within range.
So, are you going to cast it, or are you going to have your familiar cast it?
The familiar.
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast aid on the same 3 people again.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
You guys got some bonus HP. As you guys are moving up, you see these goblins turn to the inside and start firing their bows to the inside. And you can hear whimpering of dogs.
Oh no.
Fantastic. Now that they've turned to the inside, I'm gonna fire.
Guys, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna fire an arrow at one of these guys on the wall, the orc bolter.
All right.
What's happening?
So
Give
dogs are
me
getting
you.
shot.
Yeah. I can't tell you what's going on the inside because you're not there. Yeah, you'll have sneak attack on that bolter.
Fantastic. What does sneak attack do for somebody who's not a rogue?
You have advantage
Give me advantage. Yeah. Okay.
So you have sneak attack.
because he's this goblin. The orc and goblin on the gate doesn't know that he's out there, and they're now inside shooting at what you guys can discern as the dogs who were let out of their pen by somebody else and started attacking.
So confused.
So
Well, you said as soon as the gate opens, attack the goblins.
And
So
they
I'm
Well,
were
why was
assuming
the gate open?
one of
It's-
them opened the gate.
they were getting the mount. They're getting the wolf mounts ready.
Yeah.
They opened them to let them out.
Mounts.
Yeah, they got
I
them.
was wondering why they had wolves penned up.
Got them. Yeah, it was goblins.
Yep. So I assume the
Ruben is
19
jealous.
hits.
Yeah, the 19's going to hit.
Okay, so he's taking 7 points of damage.
Orc bolter 7.
And then can I have my
And
familiar
actually-
cast a spell?
Actually, sorry, he's also going to take. Let me find the goddamn thing. The 6 points of. No, he's going to do a strength savings throw, beating a 12.
He fails.
And he falls off the wall.
Okay. That's a 10-foot wall, so that's another 6 points of damage. He may not be getting. Geronimo.
Alright, I'm back. Are we dead yet?
No.
No, but we may have killed one of them.
He just knocked one of them off a wall. I think next was the bird.
Yep, the familiar.
Okay. What were you? You're casting chromatic orb onto the Onto the door.
Watchtower.
Onto the watchtower. Okay. Give me an attack roll. Okay.
Arcane attack roll, or is it like the spell attack roll?
Yep. So it'd be plus.
5.
Okay.
21.
Are you going to hit the top where the other goblins are?
I'm gonna aim for that center to try to knock it over. Like, just try to burn it to the ground.
So you're aiming for like in here.
Yeah, because I feel like that'll hit
Yep.
most of it.
All right. Give me a damage roll with your chromatic orb with doing fire damage.
So it is second level. So it's gonna be. What does that come out to be? 4d8? Yeah, 4d8s. $14 damage.
Okay. It is on fire.
Fantastic.
Not burning down right away, but it is on fire. Anybody else want to do something sneakily?
Can Mage Hand open the door?
How close are you?
What's the range on your mage hand?
Closer.
I think Mage Hand has 100
I can, 30 feet is the Mage
30.
Hand. So, and I moved away because I got scared.
Yep.
Dang it.
You're still invisible though, because you haven't cast anything.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything. But once I cast it, am I gonna get out of it?
Yeah.
Read it to me again.
It's when
Mage hand's not an attack.
it says start of your next turn or until you attack, make a damage roll or force someone to make a saving throw.
Yeah, she's not doing.
Casting.
Yeah.
If I'm just casting a spell, that's not making an attack.
Nope, because you're not forcing them to roll damage, and you're not forcing them to make a save.
So I can get back up here within 30 feet. Let's see.
What's it called?
Forget how
What's
this
that spell?
measuring.
It's mage hand.
No, the other one.
Hidden
Well, then why'd
step.
you-
It's not a spell. It's an ability of the purple.
Yeah, it's a racial ability.
Racial.
You're gonna have and because you have the benefits with the mage hand, you can make it invisible.
Back over here. Back over here.
You hear me?
My mage hand is invisible?
Because you have that bonus ledger thingy.
Yes. Great. Okay. So I use mage hand to try to open the door.
All right.
I know it's, well, Barry might not know it's barricaded.
Yeah.
But does the fact that it's barricaded impede?
I mean, you guys heard him say that.
I don't know. I don't speak those things.
Let's see. You'd have to try to send it over the wall and open it inside.
Okay. I'll do that.
You have to stay within 30 feet of it.
I've done that.
But it's getting ready to move 15 feet.
I need to move closer?
Yep, because it's going to move over the wall.
So you have to be right in front of the gate.
Oh my gosh, but that's so scary.
Are you going to do it?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Archer, you better be ready.
It did it. It opens out to the outside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, barricading it from the inside wasn't helpful.
They only swing one way.
They weren't wise.
The doors only go one way. You want to open both of them?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh gosh.
I didn't realize
Look
there
at
was
this.
two. I guess
There
they
you go, now
just started.
Barry's sitting in the corner.
Yeah, Barry's sitting in the corner with mage hand out.
Mage hand? Sweet.
Yeah, it's the only. Most people would probably use it as a spectral weapon, but it worked. Uru, what are you doing?
Not much I can do besides wait for the charge.
Okay.
But you see the giant ogre now?
Oh yeah. You guys can.
Now that the gate, we can see him.
Yeah.
He
Oh yeah.
actually rendered when you opened the gate.
What's
Yeah.
this magic weapon?
That's your mage hand.
That's your mage hand. Yeah.
It's invisible. You can't. No one can see it.
That's what
Well,
you-
if I make it invisible, you can't see it.
I'll know where it is. It's wherever I want it to be.
They can theater of the mind, and it's invisible. But yeah, the gates are open.
Okay.
All right. What are we doing, boys and girls?
Lure them out one by one.
It's
He is now turned, and he is now looking, trying to figure out why the gate is open.
While the fires are burning the back thing, and they're killing the wolves. There's so much.
I mean, I'll fire another arrow at him if we're not in combat and we're not.
We'll get ready to be in combat. I'm just seeing what your guys' plan is before I have you roll initiative.
most I can do is try and taunt the big guy, but I feel like it's gonna backfire more than it's gonna do anything.
I would generally agree if we're all the way out here. Yep.
You say, should we send Carl up in there? Should we have him just full body charge? Take some arrows?
It'd be way better if you could just summon Carl
Carl's here.
60 feet away. No, I know that. But that means he's
Oh.
gonna come running out of the trees from where we are.
Only at a day. So in about 4 hours I would be able to resummon Carl, but it is currently
So-
still the last day.
So maybe until they come out and come this way, we shouldn't let them know where we are because they still don't actually know where we are.
I mean, they are looking for a reason their gate is open, so they're at least looking in your guys' general direction now.
Carl's playing in the dirt.
Let me go home.
All right.
So what is your guys' plan before I have you do any more do an initiative?
I think we're just gonna body charge the gates, aren't we?
Oh gosh.
That
We're gonna do
sounds
it.
like that's what our plan is.
Sounds
Yeah.
like that's all we can do right now.
Okay.
Can I actually? We don't have time. No, it'd take too long. Never mind.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna ask if I could take 10 minutes to summon Unseen Servant, but it's.
Oh yeah, it's too late for that one.
Yeah, I realized after.
10 minutes ago, I summoned an unseen servant.
I mean, there's some stuff I'll let people roll back. Not that, especially in a huge combat.
Poor Jane.
After you guys have been doing a bunch of stuff already. Oh my gosh, there's so many minis.
Good.
I don't even know if I'm still missing 3. Hang on. I have to hit apply. Wait for you chuckleheads to roll. Lower that.
Good news is I don't know if those guys.
But we're
will pick
rolling
up in the
initiative.
shower.
aren't we?
You can go ahead and roll initiative. Oh my gosh, there's actually a slider bar for the initiative. There's that many.
Yeah.
I'm not shocked by that. I mean, I'm shocked there's not always a slider bar. There's 5 of us to begin with.
It goes all. I mean, if you look at my stream, it goes all the way behind Doggo Cam. I've never had this many before. So you guys can just chill out. I'm gonna roll their stuff first. I'll do them in groups again. So like all the goblin archers will go, the orcs will go, special monsters will go, the wolves will go.
Do you need help with your spreadsheet?
No, I think I'm okay with the spreadsheet, my dear. Thank you very much. So that's going to be. I'm just going to do just a straight D roll for them because I'm not going to tab through the 6 tabs I have open.
But I think we probably want them to be coming out of the gates
Oh yeah, definitely.
at us because we want to stay out of the range of that tower until it burns to the ground.
Should use Carl to lure them out.
I think the archers are just gonna shoot at Carl.
I mean, yeah, I suspect they're coming out anyways. I'm just saying I don't think we want to charge inside the gates as long as that tower still has orcs in it. Because we're
Wanna take
basically
out the
not going to
archer
be able to
first?
beat them.
I'd say,
The archer on top there, the right at the top of the gate, shouldn't be an issue. I think I'm probably going to go first by the looks of the rolls at 22. So if I can hit him, then I can do the same thing I did with the other archer, just knock him off.
Yeah, beat him
onto
off,
my
man.
head.
No,
Nah,
because he
he'll fall
goes in the
backwards.
direction. He goes in the direction
Okay.
I move him.
Yeah, he's going to push him again.
Good news is, if the big guy comes out, I might be able to sapping sting him to the ground. Knock him on his ass.
Ooh. Well, you'll find out here in a second.
I guess I will.
So I might not go first because a couple of them rolled pretty high.
All right, Barry, what'd you get?
3.
Umbro, what'd you get?
14.
Uru, what'd you get?
Leave 11.
Put down. Here.
Yep, 11.
The one wave.
Got 15.
Civil War.
22.
What is it?
22.
Okay, now let me put these guys in order. I had to use a spreadsheet just to do the initiative, and now I have to do it in the game because there's so many. It's really nice if it's like a small group. So for anybody who wants to DM in the future, smaller battles is fantastic because you can do it here on the fly when you edit it. Um,
I'm gonna turn to Carl. Get off the ground, buddy. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta fight. Come on.
oh my gosh, they're two big guys go for everybody else.
He starts wiping his hands off of the dirt and the mud that he's been just piling up behind him.
I don't know why. Barry, get the bottom. At least you're invisible, Barry.
Yeah, true. They might just run faster.
Until the end of this turn.
So maybe a plan. If
Well,
I
yeah,
just
end of their turn is she's last. So she can just sit there and not move entire turn. Umbra,
think
Warrior.
if I run up closer, boys and girls, I could cast darkness on the front of that gate, so they'll just be running out blind fire.
Hey, you do you. Anything more right now is just metagaming.
So doing these in large groups is always good.
Don't forget, darkness goes both ways.
Oh, yeah, it does. That really does.
As in, we can't see through it either.
Oh no, okay. All right, that's why. Okay, because never mind. I'm not gonna say nothing. Let's kind of rotate these guys a little bit because I don't know where they're actually at. Got the
You want to say this to the group right now? The big guy's mine.
go
Go for it.
I turn to Uru. That's fine as
ahead
long
of
as I get the
them.
corpse.
Wolf. Okay. So Silvalor,
Oh,
you're
you're
going to be up.
Show him who's the bigger
Fantastic.
man.
I am. What am I going to do? I am going to Hunter's Mark. The dude on top of the gate there. Then I am going to hit the button so it tracks
Ooh,
that.
spooky music.
Then I'm going to longbow him. Come on.
Oh, I just saw that cookie.
And hope that a 13 hits.
Goblin Archer 2.
Yep.
No, it does not.
So that sucks. And that's everything because I used my bonus action already.
Okay. He is not going to do anything even at all. I can get the tent off. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we'll have him. Hang on, I'm having all kinds of trouble. Come on. Angle the camera, drag you out. Okay. So, and wave, you're up.
I'm gonna move over here to attack with the crossbow. plus 4, 16.
16 hits.
Plus 2, 10 damage, and then I'm just gonna scoot behind the tree here.
He is dead.
I turn around to Sylvan Heart, like, that's how you do it.
Oh no!
Mac dog.
I'm gonna misfire my next arrow.
You're still up in the tree, aren't you?
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
gonna have crown of thorns attached to it.
Umbra, you and Carl are up.
Okay.
There is no archers at the gates.
Okay, so where my bird is on the gates, can I see that one that he knocked off earlier?
Yes, he is by the ladder.
Okay,
Like he's up, he's alive, he survived.
but he's pretty screwed up.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Okay, I would like to cast Sapping Sting while he's climbing the ladder.
From
familiar.
okay, he's not climbing the ladder, he's by it. Let me get you a familiar
Okay.
mini real quick. So that I can let's just use Ow here. Okay, GM tool. Not what I want.
I think line of sight might actually work because when Umbra moved out from behind his other tree, the warlord disappeared.
Yeah.
GM tool. Make unique. GM tool. Player permission. Dodo.
Oh look, there's the birdie.
Hey!
Alright, so
Suddenly we can see everything.
Well, I can see everything. You can't see shit.
does it actually show up for you guys now?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now that the bird's store there inside, we can see everything inside.
Okay. So that's good to know because that's like relaying what he sees to you guys.
All right.
So
So
can you please remove the D20? There's a D20 on my screen that keeps on resetting itself on a goblin.
yes, I
Thank
see
you.
it too.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I see that one that's really injured, and I'm
Yep.
gonna cast Sapping Sting on it.
Okay, do I need to make a save?
You do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, thanks. He fails.
All right. He's gonna take 1d4 of necrotic damage. 1, and then he hits the ground.
Hey, he's dead anyways. He only had 1 hit point left.
Oh,
He took 14 points of damage from the hit and the fall last time.
no. Okay. So then, while that happens, I'm going to have Carl. He's just gonna. How far can you get, Carl?
Come on, lazy, get up there.
How far is it from that tree?
Here,
Pretty sure you can.
I can solve this problem.
Thank you. Oh well.
I'll put it back in a second if need be.
Okay. He's gonna full sprint to this tree.
'Kay.
Right there. He can go. He's kind of freaking out.
Okay.
All right. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because you cast your things through your owl. Okay. Uru, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 4 now. 5, 6. I'm gonna run out there, and I'm gonna make just a flat charisma check. Well, at least charisma roll. And I want to taunt the leader, saying, "Your leader must be pretty small to hide behind goblins."
Okay.
Ooh.
Give me an intimidation roll.
Oh, intimidation.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I'll let you add a little bonus.
Don't count that one. I gotta click on the.
Got it? What?
I was getting to the whole D&D Beyond.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Benefit, yeah.
God damn it!
Slightly better. All right. So yeah, he is not impressed. He's laughs at you, little weaklings. Anything else?
Assuming that charisma was my action, so I technically can't do anything.
No. I mean, you're yelling at him. It's fine.
Oh, I'm dashing to this tree then.
Okay.
I know my intelligence is probably not that great. It's probably like an 8. It is. But at least I think I have the common sense, not get shot.
that's fair.
Okay, let's see who's all left for these guys. We'll move him to here. Oh no, whoops, not his turn. His turn, he's going to attack. Hang on. Didn't have the wolf stuff up.
Oh yeah, they're still attacking in there, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh, there's still wolves. I thought the wolves were gone. I didn't see them.
not all of them.
We went straight away. Like literally, as soon as we heard those wolves were attacking, we fucking booked it, man.
Okay, he definitely hits. Base goblin. Higher than 4 to kill it. Nope. Alright, he's still up.
Oh no, the goblin's still alive.
No, the wolf is barely still alive.
Oh okay.
One wolf left.
Yes. Goblin war is in.
How many goblin corpses do we see from the wolves?
You would have seen 4 from the wolves. And there's two dead wolves.
Oh my god.
A mix of goblin and orcs. So 3 is over here. He will move. Where's the ladder at? He'll move this way to the ladder. Now it's that was 3, 4. Goblin Archer 5. They are in the tower. They're freaking the F out.
It's in flames.
They're dropping down.
We're having roasted goblin archer for dinner.
Goblin Archer 3, because I picked these random. Goblin Archer 4 is on this side. He's start running. Goblin Archer 1 is
On the east.
on this one. Yep. I actually have to measure. Yeah, he's too short. He's not going to be able to see anybody. Goblin Archer 6. Hey, already... Oh, no, he's in the tower too. Rogues. Where are you guys at? Oh, you guys are right here at the gate. Okay.
Oh boy, rogues.
I hope that's difficult terrain. Shit. It's not difficult terrain.
I've more made it...
Walk it very well.
I made it for cover, not so much. Wolf attack.
Come on, wolf. You can do it.
One puppy.
Aim it.
He's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Barry, you are up. You definitely hear footsteps right by you.
Right by me.
Yes.
Is that the
Alright.
rogue that's coming out of the door?
Yeah, it's the rogue coming out the
Yes.
door.
I see it.
So you can't hold your action because you're last in turn.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to chill touch it.
Okay, so you're going to move out a little bit and shoot around the door.
Yeah.
You'll have advantage because it's a sneak attack because you are invisible.
Okay. Right. So that means I roll 1 d8.
Okay, so you roll 2 of them.
Damage.
You roll a 12 on the first one.
I rolled 18 plus, I think, 4 to hit.
You have advantage, so you get to roll twice.
Yeah, she did.
I
the
rolled
12 was
twice.
the
I
first
rolled
Okay.
a 12 and I rolled an 18.
I didn't see the dice pop up, but I see it in the chat, so I was just making sure there was no problem. So the 18 will, yeah, the 18 hits.
Yeah. So I'm rolling 1 d8 necrotic plus 2 d6 for the sneak attack.
Yep.
No, wait, because that's not a ranged weapon. Shoot.
No, it's a spell. No, you get... Is it only...
Ranged finesse a ranged weapon.
Oh, yeah, so you shouldn't be getting sneak attack on your spells.
Can I use my shoot? Can I use my short bow instead?
Yeah.
Can we say that I rolled 18 on my
No,
short
you're
bow?
going to re-roll it with advantage. I love you, not that much.
Gosh dang it, Chris.
Oh, crits.
That's
Look,
fine.
you sure you don't want the 18 instead?
Take the
Alright.
18 out of spite.
So I'm gonna roll
Just wait for who?
All right.
3d6.
So nope, don't roll yet. So you have
2.
no, because it's a crit. We do crits different.
Okay.
So
tell
what?
me how that works.
So what's your weapon damage?
You mean what type of damage?
You're
or
doing
how much?
you do a short. Your short bow does a 1d6 plus 2. You automatically
Yes.
do 8 points of damage. Roll your sneak attack. Or no, what is your sneak attack?
2d6.
So there's 12 because it's sneak attack. So where were we at? We're at 8 plus 12. That's 20. Now roll your normal damage dice.
Okay. Not sure what you're doing, but
You get max damage on the dice, and that includes your sneak attack.
So then your regular attack,
Oh.
yeah.
I was
so
just
my
gonna
short
ask, like,
bow.
to
My
16
short bow is a 6.
Then that's your bonus damage because the sneak attack you can only do doesn't. I don't think the sneak attack gets doubled.
I
No,
get
the sneak attack doesn't
2d6.
get doubled.
I get 2d6.
Rachel, your sneak attack got max damage already. Before you
12 damage sneak attack because of the crit, it's automatic max damage.
yes.
That's 12 damage from the sneak attack, plus 6
Okay.
damage from the
Nope.
first dice.
So here, your weapon gets a max of 8 damage. Your crit is 2d6. That's another max of 12 damage. With the crits, you don't get that extra sneak attack damage a second time, but you get your extra dice roll. That'd be another 4. So you did 24 points of damage to that rogue.
Jesus.
And he is annihilated by an arrow and just splatters all over the doorway.
Gross. Can I bonus action to hide?
Yes. So give me a stealth roll.
Behind the door again.
Yeah. 17.
Yep. I moved it back by the door there.
Good. Okay.
Done?
Yes.
Okay, Silvalore, you're up. You're still in the tree.
Yep. This archer number 1.
Okay.
We're gonna hunter's mark him,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to longbow him from here because he's well within my 150-foot range.
Nice.
Doesn't seem to matter because these dice are trash.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, as you release an arrow, it goes flying by him.
I personally think it's user error.
It's not a real ranger like
I
somebody
mean, my
else.
dice are fine.
These guys are just move. Nothing fancy.
And it's because you're doing fancy D&D Beyond stuff with it.
Rolled
So,
a 23 for my initiative with fancy D&D stuff.
so on, you're up.
I'm gonna
Then
move
that's
over
just user
here,
error.
and then I'm gonna say, big guy, you look like Shrek. If you're not a coward, you come out and fight my friend.
Are you just trying to convince him to come out?
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
How does he fit through that gate?
Still at 17.
He might not want to come out since I exploded his friend.
23.
16 plus 7? Jesus Christ.
Oh gosh. I saw the big dude move.
That's who he yelled at. All right.
Oh.
It's still your turn.
I wonder if I have line of sight.
On him, yeah, he's in the doorway.
Yeah, he's right at the doorway.
Okay,
He
so I'm
feels
gonna.
the whole door. Yeah.
I'm go.
Oh, yeah, I had
use
to make this-
vicious mockery on him.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I have to spread the fire. I forgot that I was supposed to do that after.
Thank you.
Am I gonna get burned up?
No, the fire spread is spreading through the tower at the end of every round. I just forgot to do it. Vicious
it's
mockery.
out.
So wisdom save.
And I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he fails.
Barry's gonna rub your head.
What?
Roll for damage. He fails.
And he has a disadvantage on his next turn, I think, for attack.
Okay.
And I end my turn. Oh wait, let me give Uru a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Man, you're doing a lot of talking.
That's what they do.
He's gonna need to drink water soon.
Umbra.
Oh, I can't have it fly.
Yeah. Right click on it.
I can't. It doesn't
And then-
allow me to.
I have to.
Oh, it's a GM thing.
I have to hit the fly toggle.
All right. So my bird's gonna move here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attempt to Oh, actually. Freak. Where was he? He was about right here,
Yep. Now, does he have to stay within a certain range of you?
within a mile.
Uh,
Oh, wait,
to
100 meters. 100 meters. for me to
100,
cast
100,
spell.
100 feet to cast a spell. So you'll have to move too, unless it's a ranged spell.
It's a ranged one.
But yeah,
Um,
if you're doing a ranged spell, you should be able to hit from there.
So I'm gonna try to get him to do sapping sting on that goblin.
Strength save,
Constitution.
on save.
But then I'm also gonna try to get him to fall off. 13, he passes just on.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so he's unaffected. All right. So then it comes down to I'm going to move a little closer. This tree should be about 30.
Okay.
And then it comes down to this big guy. He's gonna yeah, he's gonna Oh, come
As
on.
he gets stuck on a tree.
Yeah, he's having issues. He's gonna waddle over there, trying to keep his smoke as quiet as he can without puffing everywhere.
Okay.
As you, in his
And then
previous
he's gonna save his attack.
Okay. So you'll hold your attack action for something to get within range.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask, in his previous life, was he a smoker?
Sure.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
you know, bonus action to rage.
Good call.
And I'm gonna throw a javelin at the big guy over here.
Okay. As you get closer and you can see him, he is. He has his shield up in front. And he is in heavy armor.
Ah, fuck. But I'm still gonna throw it, so.
Okay.
Aim for the joints.
Aim for the eyes.
As you throw your javelin, he don't even bother lifting his shield, and it just bounces off of him, and he starts laughing at you. My turn.
My turn.
I can't make a response since I'm in rage, so I don't think I can.
Nope. All right, done.
Yep, that's all I can do.
All right, Goblin Warrior 2. You're fighting the wolf still.
Oh no, I just can't cast spells, so I say bring it.
And he's gonna hit the wolf.
Good.
Barry, give me a perception check.
19.
You hear a dog whimper.
A dog or a wolf?
Well, it's going to sound like the same thing, so.
Oh,
I mean, I don't think they do, but sure.
Wild dog.
double A check your
Um,
messages.
Can I tell how close the animal is to me?
No. No way to tell. You just know, I mean, it was on the other side of the wall, so.
It's whimpering?
Well, it whimpered, like, and it's dead.
It's dead?
Yeah, it's dead. There, I'll
Oh,
save you the
okay.
heartache, it's dead.
Alright. Very sad.
Do you see anybody? No, like, I literally have no idea where I had to hit tab just to see you guys on the board.
I can't control Barry anymore, by the way.
Alright, let me fix that real quick.
Oh, because it's not your turn.
Yeah, it's not your turn.
Oh.
We're in
okay, that's
initiative. Yeah, anytime you're in initiative, you can't do anything if it's not your turn. 4. Oh, he's back here. 1 is over here. He's going to shoot. Run up. Let's see here. He's going to shoot at Carl. Because now he can see Carl hiding behind a tree. Oops. Nope, I went first. Does a 22 hit.
Oh yeah, it does.
Carl's going to take those D&D Beyond damage of 6 piercing damage.
Carl yells out as a big old poof of black smoke radiates from him.
Oh, you really need to stop smoking.
Goblin Archer 6 is going to be moving down. This rogue's
Oh,
turn.
my bad. I was supposed to kill that goblin. Somebody's been messing with my arrows.
Carl's doing fine. Carl's chilling.
Oh, it's stuck in the air. We'll just move him out to here. Barry, your turn.
Okay.
She's so scared.
I want
Barry, we
to
need
use.
you to murder that rogue.
Okay. Well, let's see how many actions can I do? Can I have my mage hand close those doors again?
As a bonus action, yes.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
You'll be able to close one of the 2. You're in
Okay,
combat.
I close the one that the warlord is next to.
He's not gonna come out now.
Yeah, I don't want him to. He's right next to me.
So that was your bonus action.
I feel like
Alright.
the werewolf is going to be pissed now.
When you do that,
The warlord's going to be on the side of the door where the lever is, and he's just going to open it up.
that rogue sees you now, so
True.
this rogue sees you, so you no longer have
You no longer-
sneak attack.
Oh no!
He just shut the door and he looked over and sees you.
Dag on it.
I did roll an 18 on the die.
I'm gonna cast chill touch on it, I think.
Okay.
Man, that sucks. Alright. What's my spell attack is 4.
So that
That's
hits.
a dirty 20. Okay. So that's a D8. Dag nabbit. I did not destroy this one.
Okay. With that, the fire is going to spread a little bit more.
Do I have a move action?
Yeah, you still can move. Hang on. I was so focused on fire. Forgot about you. Whoops. Hang on. Let me put that ground back.
It's pretty, by the way.
All right. Yeah, you can move.
But, yeah.
Let me see how far I can.
She's like, nope. This rogue does not stab people.
Can I move behind the stump?
Yep.
And like crouch behind it?
gonna try
Yeah,
to
you
hide
can.
it.
I mean, you don't have a bonus section to hide, but yeah, you can kind of take some cover
I know.
behind it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still, from your waist up is showing because you're 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Silvalor, you are up.
I am concerned. What do we have going on here?
Does anybody have any objection to playing pretty late?
Nope.
No.
Like an extra hour?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
So
Yeah, it's a holiday tomorrow, so everybody's. Well, nobody
Everybody
works, I
who's-
believe.
Everybody who's American is.
I just want to try to finish this tonight.
Fair
I
enough.
know who they's off because he worked last Monday because last Monday was a holiday for us, right?
Yep, I took the whole week off this week.
As he yawns.
Even better.
Silvalor, you're up.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna shoot at the marked archer.
Okay, in the corner there. I keep forgetting you're still in the tree.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
it's great. I'm
Yeah,
all the way out here, out of danger.
It's good.
Closedale.
Yeah, till we find out that the warlord can throw his
Goblins.
that thing that he's carrying there, and
What do you mean?
you know, somehow he's got 200 feet a yard or 200 feet of range.
Nah, he won't have that much.
We're gonna say he couldn't throw me. I'm technically small, so.
Oh, he'll chuck you in a second. He's up next. That door's not going to help you much. Yeah, go ahead, Silvalor.
Silvalor.
Yeah, I was gonna go after the rogue because I was like, I should probably defend against all the damage the rogue can do. But I'm hoping that there's enough turns.
Oh.
There you go. He's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, the
So
archer
that's,
won.
That's 8 plus 3 right off the bat.
Yeah,
so it's 11 damage
he's
off the
dead.
top.
Just,
I was
he's
gonna
dead.
say it's 11 damage off the top plus 6 damage for the hunter's mark.
Then the roll.
Okay. Yeah. So I am going to hunter's mark.
The only one I think you can see, how far can you?
The rogue.
Yeah. So you got the goblin archers on the left-hand side coming. But I don't know if you have the range for that.
I can't get to him. Yeah.
Okay.
No, the rogue is the only one I think.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hunter's mark the rogue.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. You hear him, enough, and he swings, and
The mage hand's holding the doors closed, right?
Wouldn't matter.
That was a good antique door.
Mage hands only lasts 1 minute, so.
it's
Does it
gone now.
last a minute?
Yeah. No. 1 minute is 10 turns in combat, so no.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he just shatters this door here.
Sitting splinters.
Oh man.
I stand there firm, just clashing my two short swords together, just making a ding ding ding.
You're okay. I'm gonna move through. The rogue is going to make a deck save. He makes the deck save as wood and splinter just comes flying out.
Guys,
He's used to this.
thank God that 20 just happened now.
Yeah, no shit, not on the attack.
Get that out of the way.
All right, so you're up as the other guys are standing back.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire that encompass the Warlord and Rogue.
Okay. So I need to do deck saves.
Yes.
Fairy
that's
fire
in-
doesn't affect friendly targets, right?
No. I don't think so. The warlord fails, the rogue passes. So you guys have advantage on the warlord. As he comes busting through with his shield, he is heavy plate armor, and he's standing about 8 feet tall.
I'll be like, if you're a real man, you'll drop your weapon and shield and fight bare hand.
You know what I find funny right now?
Give me a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
I find it funny that an 8-foot orc and a
Oh,
2-7.
17.
It's going to fail.
Yeah.
Guys,
That's
I
my
mean,
turn.
yeah, I find it funny that an 8-foot orc and a 2-7 kobold are about to have a fight.
All right.
If you want to call it that.
I was gonna say I don't think There's a fight going on.
Umbra, you're up.
I'm gonna move my owl to right here. And then I'm gonna cast Sapping Sting on the orc, trying to get him to fall on the rogue.
Was it
And it's with
what kind
advantage.
of save? On?
On.
That's a 18.
He's fine. Because of advantage, does he get a disadvantage on the roll?
No.
Ah.
There's no disadvantage on rolls like that.
Unless it says otherwise. I think Vicious Mockery is the only one I can think of that gives disadvantage on your next attack.
Yeah, but not like on my saving throw though. Carl is up.
I would find it funny that Carl just gains sentience all of a sudden and just starts running.
Yes. No, Carl runs up and starts blowing smoke, trying to intimidate. Just... Okay. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Uru, you are up.
Alright. I want to ask you, since he's 8 foot, does he count as large or is he still normal?
He's large.
Alright, field range, since I'm considered small and he's large, can I literally go under him so I can get right behind him and try to attack his Achilles heel? Or
Yes. I mean, I don't do called shots like
You gonna
that.
be an ankle biter?
well, yeah, it's at first, but yeah, it's just I'm doing thematics and I'm just seeing if I can actually, move right past him.
Give me an athletics check then.
Okay, that was gonna be my next question.
Yep. If you want to do something cool, you're gonna roll for it.
And now it's sealed. Oh, God!
As you run up and try to go through his legs, you are just the right height to get hit in the face by a big old orc dong. You're stuck right in front of him.
Can I? Well,
You can still attack, but you did not get past
Hit
him.
his dong, does that hurt him?
No.
was that Chris?
You can get by him. You cannot get by him. You're stuck right in front of him now.
Well, since you said there's a dong and there's no codpiece there, that means I can stab it.
If you can certainly try.
And I got advantage because of fairy fire.
Yep.
Alright, first roll. Fuck you, dice.
Ding! Right off the plate armor.
Second
Okay.
dice.
Oh.
Alright, so that's at least a dirty 20.
That just hits.
God.
So here's the thing. That is 5 piercing damage of me stabbing into his dong. And that's 6 necrotic damage, so that means it's rotting.
That's unfortunate.
So how much total damage?
Drop my magnum condom for
11.
my magnum
11, okay.
Yeah, so I took stabbing in the dick with 5 piercing and 6 necrotic.
Okay.
So even if I die here, that thing's not gonna last long.
Oh, God.
Goblin
Oh, God.
Warrior 2.
What was he gonna breed with anyways? A mammoth?
Doesn't matter now. Not like he can have children. Hey, no, that's actually a good thing. He can't have children anymore. Well, we save everyone in this damn land
Hmm.
from giant orcs.
That was Pizza Hut right there in Mountain Dew. Thanks to a podcast, we got Pizza Hut tonight.
Oh man, congrats.
That's a dub.
Let's see here. Oh, so on wave. That's gonna be this guy. Drop that
Is that
one.
Archer see me?
No, he's below you, and he can't look down like that. He's too short. Does a 14 hit?
No, at 14.
Ah.
DC.
So that misses. Archer 3 or Archer 4 up to here. 6 is so running down the fire. That's hilarious. This rogue gonna move up to you. Old stupid Talespire game. No, I got rid of thing. Uru
Yes.
does a 14 hit.
No.
Okay, so he's going to miss all 4 shots with his dagger.
Thank God.
Barry, you are up.
Oh god, I just have a bad thought.
You're about to have a headache here in a second. You're up, Barry.
I'm gonna move behind. I'm gonna move to this corner back here.
Are you trying to do it without the archer above you hearing you?
Yep.
Give me a stealth roll.
All right. Back up. Hold on.
I mean, if you're just running, you can just run, but he may hear you.
All right.
Not that he can
Scratch
see
that.
you necessarily.
Yeah.
He can't, he'll just know you're there.
I can use sneak attack with my bow on the warlord. Right?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So I have advantage.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
But you already had advantage.
That's a 17 plus whatever to hit.
Plus what?
Oh, okay. Plus 4.
That just hits.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
The mini does not come in full plate armor with a shield, so.
that's 15 damage.
All right.
And then I want to move and bonus action hide.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
That's 11.
This goblin definitely hears you.
Okay.
Let
my
me
turn.
let me spread some more fire real quick.
Good lord.
Oh, I can't sing. That's right.
I told you it was going to catch fire. It was going to spread every turn.
I'm so happy. It worked perfect.
So really, he's going to set the walls on fire as well eventually.
All right, Silvalor, you are up in a tree.
I
You're
am up in a tree.
In a tree.
If somebody is moved away from you, or from another player character, magically, does that character still have the option to opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you move someone away from Tony would have a chance of opportunity attack.
Fantastic. I am going to fire a longbow at the rogue.
Okay.
Because he's marked. There's so many goddamn dice over here. We'll roll this over here instead.
It's the dice graveyard.
And that doesn't hit, so it probably doesn't matter.
No, it does not.
Oh shit, it's the warlord's turn.
Done.
I believe I am, yes.
Warlord's turn. Oh man.
So we got.
All right.
He's gonna hit his own dong.
He's going to hit his own dong. He pulls. I should pull out his javelin. He's going to pull out his long sword. Take his long sword. His long dong sword. Does a 24 hit?
It technically does.
Once per turn, he can deal an extra 4d6 damage to a creature if it hits with a weapon attack. If that creature's within 5 feet of an ally. So.
Thank God I'm.
No.
raging.
Well, yeah. Thank God you're raging. I was gonna say.
He's raging, right?
Yeah, he's raging. This would be slashing damage. This is just for the bonus damage. There's 19 on the bonus damage.
So that's
8.
9.
Then
9, yeah.
Yeah, half rounded out. Then there's another 5.
5? Oh, just 5. Okay, so that's 3.
Luckily, he only gets. Nope, just kidding. I get 3. I get 2 more attacks. That one's going to miss for sure. I get a +9. That's going to hit with a 25. You guys got awfully quiet, didn't you? And eight more points of slashing damage.
Alright, so 4.
Yep.
Alright.
His turn. Over with. These 2 will stay back inside. So on, you're up. Let me clear some of these dice off. So on, you're up.
I am going to use Unsettling Words on him,
Okay.
on the Warlord. And then I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, I don't know what the unsettling word does.
Unsettling, he has on the next saving throw, before the start of his next turn, he has to roll a 1d6 die and subtract that from the saving throw.
Okay, is that on this one or next one?
This one.
Okay, so 1d6. So I'm going to take 2 away from a wisdom save.
Yep.
13, his wisdom, 16. He's got a +3 wisdom save.
Oh, 13. So
he's good.
He takes half damage.
Okay.
Uh, 2 damage.
You're getting there.
Wait, 2 damage?
3 damage.
It's half rounded up, so it'd be 3.
Oh,
Wait.
okay. And then I am just gonna
Oh, that's right, half.
hide behind this tree outside.
Okay. Umbra, you're up.
Alright, so to start off, I'm gonna have Cole kind of run up behind this rogue.
Okay.
So he's gonna, and then he's gonna smack him two-handed fist right down on the back of his damn head.
With advantage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have
because
an ally within 5 feet.
Thing. Cool.
that hits. Are you hitting the rogue?
Yeah, I'm smacking
Okay.
the rogue. So 1d6 +1. 7 damage to the rogue.
Rogue is dead.
Okay.
Thank God.
And then, once again, my owl is going to cast Sapping Sting on the big guy.
It's a con save.
Yep.
10.
He fails, so he falls to the ground,
Okay.
and he takes 4. He takes 3 damage of necrotic.
Okay.
So he's currently, he fell to the ground prone.
Yes.
He is now prone on the ground.
Damn it.
That's a good thing. Uru gets a bonus.
Wait, does he fall on Uru though?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, good call. I'll need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yep.
Don't get crushed by the magnum dong.
Give me a second.
I was doing that with one of my other spell, but
Got you. Mine's just a cantrip, bro. It don't take much.
Yes, I have danger sense. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay.
I'm sure you're not blinded by that magnum dong.
Either way, it's a +4 to my dex save, so
Good.
Go for it.
and with advantage.
I already have the dong dice ready to be rolled.
Oh, thank God! How is it? 21.
21.
Alright, you are going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. So 2, since you're raging. As you get smacked in the face by a big old metal dong. But you're able to get out of the way, so he is now prone next to you and not prone on top of you.
All right, and then that's actually, hang on. Where am I at? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We're
You're
safe.
hiding back behind a tree.
We're safe. We're good. All right, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Uru, he's down, so you have advantage.
Oh, I have advantage from multiple things.
Yeah, you do.
Fire, pack tactics, and enemy being prone.
How long's Fairy Fire last?
1 minute and it's concentration.
Okay, so you're fine.
Too bad that too bad advantages don't stack up. But either way, while he's prone, is he face down or on his
Yes,
back?
he is face down.
I'm gonna hop onto his back, and try and get like to the back of his head where like the bevel or the plate of the armor doesn't cover the section,
Okay.
and start stabbing there.
All right. First attack.
That's 22.
22 hits.
Another 22.
That hits as well.
Alright. Alright, so that's 3. Give me a second. If I'm correct, this should be yeah, so it's plus 3, so that's plus 3. Alright, so 6. 12 points of piercing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage.
18 total.
As I just get under his back, take both swords, and just stab, stab, stab.
He is starting to look bloody.
God, this is a burly son of a bitch.
Are you doing anything else?
That's all I can do because I use my bonus action to dual wield attack.
Move.
Can your familiar take damage?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Only got 1 health too, so
yeah. So
These guys are going to be within range with the short bow now. They are going to be right underneath your familiar. Does a 15 hit?
I gotta see what his deal is. I don't know how to tell its AC. I'm gonna say it hits.
What does the book say about the spell?
Nothing about it.
I'm
Monster
looking
is
up real quick.
familiar.
It gives you a choice of familiars, right?
Owl familiar. DnD 5e.
You picked a raven, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a raven right up
Okay.
there now.
So his AC is 12 and his hit point is 1, so he is dead.
And it evaporates into nothingness.
we just lost line of sight inside the camper.
Yeah, you did.
Compound.
Uh,
Actually, maybe not. We got Uru right there at the front door. He can just yell to us what's going on.
That's a problem because U's just screaming as he's stabbing.
Yeah, he's got a dong in his face, bro.
No, I'm on his back, remember?
Yeah, he's on his back now.
That's right.
Goblin Archer
Carl
3.
can do it.
When it comes this way, make a perception check.
Earl's just yelling.
Barry, I'll need you to make a stealth check.
I don't know.
Because he knows something's over here and does not see you, though.
30-20.
Man, these goblins being short is huge for you being up against that wall because it is hard to see. Like if I zoom in on the minis, they barely see over the walls.
You're such a large guy too.
I know.
They're huge walls. All right.
7 foot tall.
He's moving there. 6, I think, is trying to not catch fire. Barry, you're up. You definitely hear footsteps of 2 goblins above you.
Alright, I'm gonna lean around this wall and shoot my short bow at the warlord.
Okay, you have advantage.
I
Okay.
thought it.
So the fairy fire.
Isn't he prone?
Oh, yeah, so you just get 1 roll because he's prone. So that cancels out the
Oh.
advantage.
Alright, well,
The reroll.
so I don't get sneak attack.
Yeah, you'll still get the sneak attack. You just don't get the advantage from the fairy fire because he's prone. So just reroll your d20. Just 1.
19.
Nope.
That's okay.
Sure you don't want the 19 instead?
She keeps fighting these.
Alright, this is exactly what happened last time.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that was confusing last time.
I got you, so you're 2ing.
Okay.
It's the same thing. Just roll 1d6.
So roll a
Okay.
d6.
I
You do
will do
20 base
that.
damage and then your d6.
No.
You did 21 damage.
Alright.
So we have. I'm doing some math here with a spreadsheet. That
Yeah, spreadsheet.
doesn't work great with large numbers. So that
You're
is.
not doing it right.
I'm doing it convenient.
I know that Excel can handle large numbers.
Are you? What else you doing?
I try to tell you how to do it convenient. and
Yeah, I
you
wasn't
wouldn't
doing that.
listen to me.
So you still have a bonus action.
I'm gonna hide.
Kill
Yep.
the wall.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. That's 13.
Okay. Go back in the
So,
build mode and spread some fire. We're gonna take a quick little break. I have to pee and get something to drink for start of combat. So stretch your legs, and we'll come back here in a few minutes because
I gotta grab any water anyways. I
Need a
finished the bottles
break.
already.
Alright, director's calling cut. How you guys doing? You guys think the director's calling some good shots?
as long as he's not rolling any 20s, I think he's doing great.
Yeah, I think that's the problem from the writers department. Yeah, for me, out of character, I like to joke around like we're all characters on a TV set. Ugh. I will tell you this: if he does try to stand up, I'm gonna try to hold on tight.
I need to know how holding my action works.
If you hold it, then whenever something comes into line of sight, you can attack it. I think at the end of the round.
Yeah. Because I want to hold my action until until the warlord stands up and then attack him. Because then I'll have advantage and all the bonus damage.
Only I'd like to apologize for making it fall on you. I thought it might help.
Nah, it's okay.
Plus, it's like the only way I can actually deal damage because you have to roll a 20 to deal damage to this big son of a bitch.
all right,
It's
you
okay.
dong wranglers. Make sure everything's good to go on my end. I had to pee and stretch and spank the wife.
Aw.
Oh,
I'm seeing if I what other ones.
who are we? The necessary evil. Why? Cause it's fucking fun.
Wow. Okay, cool. I can actually get rid of this tab. Fantastic. All right.
Deletes Umbra.
No, I still have 4 tabs of D&D Beyond enemies up, plus berries, plus 2 Talespire, plus 2 Twitch tabs.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's on one monitor.
That's nice.
And I have Excel on another. I keep track of HP. All right, Civil War, if you are here and ready, you are up.
I am. So if I hold my action, can I hold my action pending him standing up? And when he stands up, then I can longbow him?
Yes.
And I'll still get all of my standard bonuses that go with that?
Yep. Everything will be just like it's so the hold action is you'll hold your action until something happens, but you have to be specific. So when he stands up, I will shoot him.
Yeah, that's exactly. Okay, so I am going to use my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark to him since somebody killed the rogue for me. And then I am going to hold my action for him, waiting for him to stand up, and when he stands up, I will longbow him.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Not do that. He will stand up though. No go. What? Hang on. He's going to stand up, so it's going to trigger Silverlord's turn. Because it's his turn.
I did want to let you know that when he stands up, I do want to hold on tight to his armor from the back.
I was going to ask. It's Silverlord's turn. Yep. So he is now stood up.
Okay. Well, at least one hits. Let's see if this one's a crit. That hit the tree. That's not what I was looking for.
The 23 hits.
Fantastic. So that is. Come here. This. And. This. And you're holding on to him? God damn it. Okay, well that's fine. And it is then also this 6 as my little whatever the hell I made them. Go and beat his ass. So that's 11, 15 damage.
Okay.
My miniature twig blights.
All right. Anything else?
That's it. That's everything I can do.
Okay. Have some.
I could have moved him away if Tony wasn't holding on to him, but Tony decided to hold on, so moving him away wouldn't have helped.
Man, warrior. Have you guys ever heard of the video game Viking?
All right. Hang on. Stay focused, Tony.
I am. I'm just waiting for you to say something. You know.
Well, I have to think. All right. So he's going to turn with you. I'll need a strength saving throw from you, Tony. From Uru.
I forget. Do I get? Yeah, I'm raging, so I should get advantage. On
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my strength is a +4, so. $17.
You're able to hang on to him as he kind of stands up and just tries to shake you off. Then he is going to swing at Carl.
Oh no!
His longsword. Does a 17 hit?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know what?
We'll see you tomorrow.
Gonna take 2 more swings at Carl. Those are 17s as well. I get
Yeah,
plus
they
9. So that's gonna be.
Maybe it'll be the day after tomorrow.
It's gonna be 1, 8. So all 3 hit. 15 plus 9 is 24.
Okay.
Is he still up?
So, no, but he has undead fortitude.
Okay.
If damage reduces the zombie to 0 hit points, it must take a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken.
So you need to roll.
24 damage.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll a 29.
And if you have not bad, not good enough.
Carl poofs away into ash.
Not sure. A natural 20 would have been enough.
No.
I say that was almost a.
And he's going to start moving back inside with Uru, you want to hang on to him?
Of course I'm gonna hang on.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's running.
I really hope that the archers try to shoot at Uru and get critical fails.
I don't know if he plays with criticals. I think he just makes it funny, not.
Yeah, I
that's
normally
fine, it'll be
don't.
funny.
I tend to do it for like you guys to be funny. So on, you're up as the warlord with Uru goes back inside.
I'm gonna say, you guys put your weapon down. This is the church here.
I'm not with the church.
Feel like that's a little too late.
Yeah, they don't acknowledge you, the church, whatsoever.
Alright, then, I am
We've
gonna
already been
use
fighting them for over a minute.
vicious.
Now we tell them we're from the church.
Never know.
Wait, question.
Yo,
So, of damage taken, is that what makes it below 0? Is what would be for Carl? 'Cause that's 16
no.
health.
So your points never go below 0.
Damage taken being how much damage
He done.
was done to him. He was done with done 24 damage.
Okay.
So
Okay. I just want to double check it.
Yep.
Vicious mockery, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
13.
Let me check his wisdom. +3, so no.
Oh,
Okay, so he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
Takes 4 damage.
He's not looking great.
And then it's the end of my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, you see him kind of lumber slowly with Uru on his back, and he throws his shield down
Oh, shit.
and grips his longsword with 2 hands. Umbra, you're up.
Okay, so with the Carl spell, you gave me the requirement that I can only summon once a day.
Yep.
Because it's a new day, can I summon him again?
Does he only last a day?
You just told me I can only summon 1 Carl a day.
Okay, so yeah, you could. What did I say was an action or bonus action?
It's an action. I have to read it from my spellbook.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, you can resummon Carl.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move to this tree. Oh, gosh dang it. It's screwed up. I've already measured it. It should be this one right here. Yes. I'm going to use my full motion to come here. And then... Okay, so then with this action, I'm going to cast... Actually, I'm not going to cast anything. I'm going to move up an extra 30.
You're using your action to dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. And then I'm going to end my turn.
All right, Uru, you are on the back of this monstrous creature. As you look around, there are several other goblins around you. Then there's one other orc still left.
I know this is not a good idea, but I'm gonna. And as you say, you don't save stupid, so I'm gonna, is Fairy Fire still in effect, or did he lose concentration?
I never got hit or anything.
Yeah, I haven't hit him yet. I missed.
All right, so I'm gonna do the whole dual wheel, and is the orc wearing a helm?
Yeah, he's in full plate.
I didn't know how much play we're talking about, like if he's it's stylist. But either way,
That's not how that works in this game.
I didn't know if you were going, if
Nope.
you're going to keep on stabbing in the back of the neck. He said the exposed part.
Okay.
All right, first attack. 21.
That hits.
Second attack. All right, so 23.
That hits. I hate you guys so much.
I'm so sorry.
You guys have been rolling high the entire time.
I've
Seven
only
points?
hit 2 attacks. What are you talking
Alright.
about?
Total of 13 damage.
Okay.
As it just. As you guys can hear screams of Uru having the time of his life right now.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, I think I get advantage on this.
You get it for
Is that fire
strength.
that's spreading?
What was that, Chris?
You get it for strength. You get it for dex also.
I
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
I think
I'm gonna
Rage
drop
is both.
Okay.
I'm gonna. No, actually, I'm gonna drop these dice and I'm gonna tell you why. I think it's actually a racial feature as a kobold,
Gotcha.
which is yeah, no, Player's Handbook, page 48.
I'm not questioning. I was just asking. Go ahead and roll it, Tony. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess effects that I can see when I'm blinded.
Tony, just roll it.
He did.
All right.
No, he dropped him to tell me that. All right, so you fail.
Shit.
He is dead. But you're going to take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall and land onto his plate armor.
I think out for the one. Chris, can I make a reaction intimidation roll?
Nope, they are not intimidated by you.
I you're the big guy. They're not scared.
That's the big guy. That's not the boss.
This whole time we were calling him the warlord as if he was the boss.
Oh, no, he's a hobgoblin warlord, but that's for me to use on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
That is not the boss.
Fucking minutes.
No, I mean, we were calling him the warlord because that's what his name is.
Yeah. No, that's what he was. He was
Yeah.
a warlord, but he's not us.
Yeah.
So he's going to roll up. His turn. Does a... no, he doesn't have advantage.
Oh, I thought I fell prone, but okay.
No, you fell and just took the damage. You didn't fall prone.
Alright.
Because that would have been too much. That's going to miss. Add a 2 to your AC on this roll. Doesn't matter, it's a nat 20. So you're taking 8 plus 3. So you're taking 11 points of piercing damage from him.
So 6.
Goblin Warrior 3 is going to do the same thing. Add plus 2 to your AC. So it does a 17 hit.
With a plus 2 AC, no.
Okay. Goblin Archer 5, where are you at? Oh, you're back here. Oh, he finally gets to do something.
Is he out of the tower?
Yeah, they're all out of the tower. They all made it down. But you just eliminated them being in the tower to, like, shoot out at any of you guys, so. Uru. These are all coming at you. You don't get any bonus AC now. Does a 17 hit.
That hits.
That's 6 points of piercing damage. Goblin Archer 3, where are you at? Oh, does not care about the outside troubles anymore because the big guy just went down. Does a... That's going to hit. For another... 3 points of piercing damage. Your Goblin Archer 4 doesn't care about the outside anymore either. And you're the only one in there, so they're all coming after you. Does a 18 hit? Yes.
Yes. Got it.
Oh no.
I mean, it's a good thing you're taking.
8 points of piercing damage.
Good enough.
Goblin Archer 6 now gets to finally attack.
Oh my god.
Does a 15 hit.
No.
Okay. Barry, you are up.
Are you okay in there, buddy?
What are these two archers above me doing?
Not paying attention to you anymore. They just lit Tony up.
Tony. Yeah.
All right. Trying to decide. Okay. Let me do some measuring.
Hit 2 if you need a line.
Alright, I'm gonna move right between them.
Okay.
Hang on. Alright. I think I should... Is this like 10 feet reaches both of them?
It only... No, it doesn't hit any of them. They're too tall. It doesn't clip any of their base at all. I don't think they're. What are you trying to cast?
Earth tremor?
10 feet around. Like, what's it say?
I'm trying to tremor the earth 10 feet around me.
Yeah.
And,
You wouldn't hit them, but you would hit the walls.
right. But would it have the same effect on them, like bludgeoning damage? Maybe not.
Not unless that you roll high and collapse the wall.
Right.
But with a 1d6, probably not. These are walls.
Okay.
The gates wouldn't have as much, but the walls do.
What if I move my mage hand up to Archer 3 and attempt to push him off the wall? I don't know if that's something I can do.
No, because that would be considered an attack.
Is it though?
Yes, it is.
A push?
Yeah. I don't love you this much.
Alright, well let's see what we can do with Earth Tremor then. Because I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna just try it. So I'm gonna make a spell attack. Hold on. Let me pull up that spell.
No, it's
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, the wall's going to fail.
The wall's gonna fail.
You can't hit it. You can't hit either one of them. If it's coming from you, you don't have enough space, or you're too short.
Oh, Jesus.
What if I jump?
No, that's not how that works.
And it would be an air tremor, not an earth tremor.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, you can earth tremor the wall there.
Okay, what's that gonna do?
It's gonna take a d6 damage.
The wall is gonna take a d6 damage?
Yep, because it fails its saving throw. Because the wall cannot make a saving throw.
Does the wall have hit points?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, everything has hit
Yeah,
points.
everything has hit points.
Except for grass.
Well, it has one hit point. It's just kind of hard to hit.
One. Is the wall knocked prone?
No. Not with one. It's not built with twigs. It's built with logs. So no, you did 1 point of damage.
Points.
Yeah, you did one hit point to it.
It probably has like 10. It's a sturdy wall, just as a general guess for it.
Does the wall become difficult terrain?
No, because it's still upright.
Holy shit. Okay.
Alright. I guess that's... Well, let me bonus action hide, I suppose.
Alright, give me a stealth roll. Okay.
Dice went broke. That's a 12.
Silvalore, you're up.
Hey, give it down back there. We're trying to shoot this kobold.
Getting out of this tree, what's it going to cost me in movement points?
Well, if you land, half. If you
Okay, well,
don't land, all of it.
fantastic. That's, I got to get out of this tree, because I can't hit anything anymore. What do I need to roll?
Dexterity saving throw.
I can do that.
We hope.
See, told you I could do that.
Alright, yep, you're able to climb on down, and you got 15 feet. You got half your movement left.
Okay, and then I'm going to use dash. And dash gives me a full 30 additional, right? So I can move 45.
Yes.
Fantastic. It's 45 here. There. Let go. There. And when did that guy go down? Did the other guy die in the last turn?
Which
Yes,
guy?
It was the last turn.
The warlord, yes.
Yeah. my bonus action to move. What's it called onto? What's this? Archer number 3.
Yep.
Hunter's mark on archer number 3.
Yep. Now, Barry, that wall's 10 feet. So if you want to try to scale it, you can.
Okay.
Wait, there's
All right. So Civil War is done.
Yeah.
Did you end your turn?
Yeah, I have an option to end my turn.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, shoot. How do you do that?
Right underneath of the little.
I think he has GM
portraits.
privileges.
No. When it's
No.
your turn, underneath of the portrait, you get a button that says "End your turn."
No joke.
Huh. Well, how about that? I'm going to stop asking you guys then. And I'm just going to be like we're playing Divinity and yell at you to end your turn. Alright.
Yeah, that is kind of handy.
God, the captain's still alive.
Is the captain the boss?
Don't know yet.
The boss is a frail old goblin in the back, just trimmering.
I mean, if the other place was anything to go on, the spellcaster's going to be the boss.
Ooh, he's just out of range, so he'll take his javelin. And he's going to miss because he's super close.
I think that's disadvantage.
Why?
According to D&D Beyond, it's 3120.
Yeah,
Uh,
javelin's only.
Yeah, he's 5 feet from you. He's 5.5 feet from you. He,
Yeah, no, I thought it was throwing out to the guy out there.
no, he was throwing it at you.
Oh,
Yeah, they have no reason to fight anybody out there. You're the one right next to him. Let's see here. So he's done his turn. The magic missile you.
shit.
So it's gonna be 3 darts. 1d4. 1 each. 13 points of magic damage.
Alright, so 7. And I
Do you
am
get reduced damage for magic?
No, I don't.
So how's it 7?
Yeah, so it's full 13, so
Yeah.
I gotta make my death saving throws now.
Okay.
But yeah, so
Alright, so he's down.
yeah, Hollywood movie style, just getting lit up, just oh.
So on, you're up.
I am gonna use my crossbow on the captain there.
Yep, you can see him through the doors.
And +4, 16.
16 misses.
Ooh.
He's got metal armor on as well.
I'm gonna start moving back.
Okay. Then I will let you end your own turn.
Alright. So, first I'm going to move 30 feet. So here.
Hoping you can raise the dead. Because
And I make Uru into Carl.
we kind of need Uru back.
So then I'm going to cast Darkness. It's 15 feet. Yeah.
And you really wanted to use that spell tonight.
I just, if it can save them, because they can't see anything whenever darkness
No.
hits, right?
Yeah, it's...
Okay. So then I'm going to cast Darkness in that area. I'm just going to leave it up.
Okay.
And that ends my turn. Ba-ba-da-da. Carl's dead. Sorry, Carl.
Alright, first saving throw.
F save.
1, 2, 3.
Natural.
Oh, that's 1. That's good start, good start.
Alright.
When you said 1, I was like, oh Christ, he's already.
How stupid are these guys? Oh, they're actually not bad. Alright, so they're going to see that in magical darkness.
see darkness. They can't see the
On the
darkness.
outside.
They're going to. It's complete black right there.
Yeah, they can see an area of blackness.
So that's gonna be him. 4's going to move out. Well, 3 is. That was 3. Where's 2 at? No. Oh, it's Bojanked again. Hang on. So that's. Oh, it's Goblin Archer. Goblin Warrior 3 at.
He's at
Dead?
the front gate. No, he's right at the front gate.
Okay, so he was
He's the one you
there.
just put at the gate.
Yeah, so I need 2.
2 is in the darkness.
Okay, 2's in the darkness, so he's not going to be able to do anything. Goblin Archer 5 can't do anything because of darkness, so he's just going to move. 3 is on the wall, and they're going to make a perception check because someone decided to shake the gate. Nope, has no idea. 4, make a perception check, see if he's Barry. Nope. These guys are idiots. 6 is just gonna move. Barry, your turn.
Alright, check this out. Hold on.
Oh gosh.
She's like, I'm gonna rumble this shit again.
No, that didn't work out. Alright, I need you to help me figure if this is reasonable. Barry wants to scale this wall, not all the way, just enough to reach over and shocking grasp touch one of them.
Okay. Being 7 foot tall, it's not too bad. Which one? 3 or 4?
Let's do 4.
Okay. Give me a give me an acrobatics check because you gotta get up the wall first.
Okay, it's fair. Let me see. What do I have on that? Acrobatics. That's gonna be 17.
Okay. You're gonna be able to, being as tall as you are, you're able to jump up and pull yourself up and grab the ankle of 4 there.
Is he wearing metal armor?
No.
Dang. All right. That's okay. Spell attack. Dang it. That's a 7 to attack.
That is going to miss. As you reach and grab him, and what you thought was his leg is just another spike on the fence.
Alright, let me bonus action to hide.
You're up on the fence right now.
I'm hiding on the fence.
You're hanging off the side of the fence.
Okay.
She's Spider-Man style on this shit.
Alright,
17 to hide.
okay. Silvalore, you're up.
I'm gonna step out from behind this tree, something like that. Because it turns out I actually screwed up my movement because I moved further than I thought I did. Son of a bitch, what do I want to do? The guys on the gate or on the walls are gonna have cover, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna shoot at Goblin Warrior number 3 because
Okay.
I don't think he has cover from where I'm at. With is he longbow?
No, he has no cover. You guys are like looking at each other romantically.
Fantastic.
I like the glint in his ear.
Can't be romantic. I fucking have a massive distaste for goblins. Apparently, I don't want to kill them.
You do. Your anger rages inside of you, making you pull your bow shaking.
Okay.
And that is it.
Alright. Captain's up. How smart is he? Not bad. Actually, he's got a +1 on intelligence. So he's going to move half to try to find a way out.
Hopefully he doesn't trip over my body.
Up.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Oh, I didn't get to use this last time, but I get to use it this time.
Fireball? What the fuck is happening?
Not yet. I don't have an enemy quite. I need to see how many of you guys I can hit, though. I have 20 feet.
Can't hit me.
Not yet.
Not if I throw it there. Fuck.
Oh, that gets Umbra's base. Okay.
Wow.
I will.
Wow.
I mean, I can move it over a little bit to the left because I have a lot of their base. So yeah, I'm able to hit. I will need Umbra, Silvalar, and so on wave to make a dexterity saving throw as the sky above you, clouds start to form and ice starts falling down.
Ooh.
I do want to say this: you guys can blame
And
Divinity Original Sin. It taught us to pixel hunt.
8.
I think I failed.
Yeah,
I
think all
failed
failed.
too.
I have a
Nice to know
plus
you-
5.
Yes,
Plus
you
5.
you all fail. So you're going to take 2d8
health.
and 4d6
Oh shit.
What?
I'm going down.
as a hailstorm forms. You guys will all take 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm
I'm
dead.
still up.
My Barry stays out of the way.
What? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
And this
five
and
max health.
so we're gonna do. I'm gonna
Does
do
he
something.
Just die and leave me.
Yeah.
Cool. Darkness fades away. It's gone. I hit the ground, bleeding out.
That is all difficult terrain, as is now a sheet of ice. So one wave. Are you
Is
still awake?
Silvalar? Yes.
Okay.
Luckily. Is Silvalar up?
No.
I run over to him and feed him a potion.
Okay, so that's an action.
And
Feeding someone else.
yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Do I roll it or?
Yeah, you can roll it.
Five health back.
Fantastic.
And you still have a bonus action left.
Can't really do much with the bonus. And I.
I'll clear these dice here in a second.
On a death saving.
That's a success. Okay. Uru.
He's down. Death saving.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
So you're still up. Goblin Warrior 2. Where you at? Oh, he's in the pile still. He's just going to hang out there. He's still looking around for your body. 3 and 4. We're just going to move to the outside of the gate here. Well, the archers know you're there now. 5. Where's 5 at? Oh, 5 is back here. Man, there's so many. They're just going to swing. 5 and 6, they just swing that way. 3 and 4. With that shocking grass, 3 is going to turn around. Hey, Barry, look, I was able to make you fly.
I see. Thank you.
Does a...
I didn't even touch him though.
I did it.
No, like I didn't touch the goblin for him to know that I was behind him.
There's lightning that appeared behind them. He turns around and sees you hanging there.
Lightning didn't happen.
Yeah, it so happens you just missed.
I missed. It's touching.
Does a 18 hit?
Yeah.
I'll need you to make a strength saving throw as well. And you'll take 3 points of damage.
Me.
Alright, you're able to hang on.
Okay.
As this goblin's going to turn around and take out his scimitar.
I took 3 points of damage.
Yes. And he's going to swing at you and miss.
Good.
6 is back there. They're just going to keep sweeping around that way. Your turn, Barry.
I want to punch him in the face, shocking grasp.
Okay.
Spell attack.
So as you're hanging on, you reach up and try to grab him in the face.
16.
16 hits.
Yes. Alright, let me pull the spell back up. Let's see. 1d8 lightning damage. Cool. 2.
I mean, cantrips aren't doing a lot of damage. You probably would have done more damage stabbing him in the foot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, Silvalor. You have been healed. But, before you do anything, you see this purple glowing light. But, it is very similar to what you guys have been seeing around your bodies, but this isn't around your body. This is coming from the sky itself. As like a cloud forms over the top. And a purple, almost like a purple lightning bolt slams into the ground inside of the encampment. And I got something for this.
No, it's Count Chocolate.
Chocolate? Chocolate?
Yeah, I can't say it.
Chocula?
Oh, nope. Tree, go back to where you were.
It looks like it. It looks like it.
Containers.
I love how a nerd kills us and he's like, I better give him somebody to help him out.
Oh, and it's in our defense, and it was supposed to be 4 people, but
Who said this was help? I told you guys haven't ran into the boss yet. And a portal has opened up in the center of this spot, and when he does, that spellcaster inside, he disappears. Silvalor, your turn.
Nope. That's help. There's no more spellcaster. Was it the spellcaster who cast this ice sheet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say that he died. I just said he disappeared.
Yeah, no, that's right. He's disappeared. As far as I'm concerned, he's not here anymore.
But yes, he is the one that cast the ice storm on you.
Okay, so I am going to use my my health potion of healing.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
Yeah. So that was 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
So I get 8. Thank God. Okay, and then I am going to. God damn it. Burn my last spell slot on good berries. And I'm going to create 10 berries, of which I'm going to eat 6.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 35 feet in some direction.
You can only move half.
Oh, yeah.
because you're standing up.
Let's say, interesting choice of spell.
Good berry's a good one.
Unless you're doing a survival game, then it's very annoying.
Just behind this tree over here, I think that's
Okay.
probably less than that.
Oh yeah, that's whatever for whatever reason. Yeah.
Said I was going to eat 6 of my berries, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Done. Okay, fantastic.
Oh, that darkness is gone, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Very gone.
yes, we knew that.
Okay.
So is my hunter's mark because it's also concentration.
The arrival of this person would have eliminated any spells inside the camp. So his turn. And he hears a "Come, my children," kind of like booming out. The guy will run and poof, he will disappear into the ring. Already gone. So in wave, you're up.
Here.
That's all. The snow's all difficult terrain. I was just too lazy to not. So I finally got to use snow tiles, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I know. Who the fuck ever uses those?
No one, because there's no snow. Not a lot of snow assets yet.
Goblin Warrior 3 with the crossbow.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
4. So that's 1d8. So that's 18.
He is dead.
And then I'm just gonna move right over here, be the sight from the archers.
Okay. Umbra. Death save. At 20. All right. So you are at you're at 0. So you're good. You don't have to make any more death saves, but you just can't do anything.
He should be back up with a nat 20. Gets 1 health.
Is it 1 health for? I thought it was stabilized at 0.
If it's nat 20, he gets up.
He should get that should be counted as 2 successes. I'll give you a hit point. You guys need it.
You guys know.
Uru, you're up.
Alright.
I think when you fail, it's 2 fails.
Yeah.
1, 2.
3 successes should be you stabilize at
Natural
0. That's
Rolling
that's a
1 or
fail.
20.
You're trying to kill me, aren't you?
I can't save stupid.
I need bodies.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about Come on now.
So the player's handbook says rolling a 1 or a 20. When you make a death saves, a 1 counts as 2 fails. A 20 instantly regains you 1 hit point.
Okay. These warriors are dashing back in. They are. Which one's this? 5? Oh look, you're right here. That's convenient.
Bump.
He is going to just straight jump. Like they're just making a mad dash. He'll make it there. 4 is going to do the same thing with disadvantage because Barry's right there hanging on to him. Barry, make a opportunity attack.
With my rapier?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh.
No.
He's still taking. You don't get anything extra. He's still taking 5 points of damage. So.
Okay.
That was the one you damaged, so he's dead on the fall
Haha.
because they're super weak. 6 is going to run in. Barry, you're still hanging on the wall.
I climb over onto the wall.
Give me an athletics check or acrobatics check.
10.
All right, you're good because you're already halfway up to begin with.
Characters often stand up for me.
Alright, so, why does that say vampire?
Because that's the mini. I just didn't put a name down.
Okay, so if I shoot at the vampire with the longbow, what's the conditions?
You can certainly try.
I can definitely see him.
Oh yeah, you can see him. Oh, if you guys hit tab now, you'll see his name.
It's still my turn, right?
Oh yeah, it's still Barry's turn.
I feel very much loved right now.
Can I use my short bow on this archer? He's running away from me, huh?
Yes.
Do it.
Lord,
That's loot.
I feel like I'm in danger now.
I love the rogue that avoids danger. It's so awesome.
A wizard that runs headfirst into it.
Yeah, a wizard who thinks he's a tank and a rogue is like, "Damn good."
I was just trying to save my homie.
Says the wizard who last time he was in a battle hid behind a broken down wall.
Mm-hmm.
Is Barry brave enough? Let's see. Can I hold my action?
You're last in the order, so no.
Alright, that's fair. Do I get a sneak attack if I hit him with an arrow?
No.
They look pretty scary.
I mean, he's a very well dressed, humanish creature, long dark robes.
I mean, he's not threatening towards me. Right?
No, he's just got a purple circle on the ground around him right now.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot at this goblin archer.
Okay.
With my short bow. 11.
That's going to miss.
Can I bonus action hide back over the wall?
I mean, you can make an acrobatics check to get onto the other side of the wall. Are you going to try to jump down or just hang off the side?
Hang off the side.
give me an acrobatics check then, as you're moving back down.
Oh no.
Oh, cool. I don't even have to worry because you fall.
Climb down
Alright.
the ladder.
And you are taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Gosh dang it.
And your turn is
Alright.
done. Silvalor, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna take a pot shot
Yep.
at this vampire
Okay.
Oh, no.
with the
It's
longbow.
not a vampire. It's Lord Shar.
Lord Shar, whatever. Does 24 hit?
As you let loose an arrow, and as soon as it gets close enough, it just evaporates. So that the purple glowing box directly in front of him, as soon as it hits that purple ring, it just turns into dust.
So 24 doesn't hit, by the way, guys. You gotta do better than that. Okay, I move 30 feet, 35 feet towards wherever the heck this is.
Okay.
Up here.
That's got sapping sting on him. Knock him down. He falls through his own teleport.
He's
I was gonna
So
try
on, you're
I was
up.
gonna try to get him to run off the purple pad.
I'm gonna dash to that door.
Yep.
I say, "Who are you?"
And as he just kind of slowly glances his head over, I am your new ruler.
Oh god. In the moment of angry death, Uru just groans as he dies.
The ruler of dongs.
Okay, so I run to the front of this gate. I look at that goblin over there trying to escape, and I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
Casted it on the goddamn vampire.
That's 3d8s of damage. I'm using frost out of spite because fuck that dude. So automatically 8, 16, 24 damage, right?
Yeah.
And then what next?
And then you roll the
Roll the dice normal, yeah. Then add the 24 plus whatever you roll.
14.
As you, what was it, frost?
That was frost.
As you get, what is it, 3? As you get your chromatic orbs of frost, and as you throw them, and as they go through the gate, they just melt in the water.
Son of a bitch, I swear to God, I'll kill him. Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of mine to hide behind this fucking wall. My movement. Some
Full of berry, huh?
bullshit. That's how I play normally, and I should
Alright.
Carl.
So yeah, your spell worked, but as soon as it went through the gate, it dissipated and turned into water.
Your powers are bullshit.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Damn it!
How many fails is that?
I'm 2-2.
Ooh.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Good berries after the spell has been cast. Those are physical things. They're no longer spell objects, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you shove berries into his mouth, it's an action, just like a healing
Yeah, I
potion
knew
would
it
be.
would be an action. I knew it would be.
Yeah.
An action. Yeah. That wasn't my concern.
Yeah. Except Goblin Warrior 3. Who's left? I just have Archer 3 and Warrior 1.
Yep.
Archer 3. Want to dash.
I should have died.
He's gone. Barry, you're on the other side of the wall.
Oh goodness. Let's see. Where's everybody? Everybody else is over.
They're all at the front gate now.
Barry wants to join his folks. Let's see.
So 30 and 30. Oh yeah, you can bonus action. Keep forgetting you're a rogue.
What do you think I am?
I just keep forgetting because it's just how you play it and go an arcane
You don't
trickster.
play it like a rogue.
Yeah, you don't play like a stereotypical rogue, which throws me off. You're also a furbog.
Oh, what's a stereotypical rogue do?
Usually an elf who hides in the shadows and goes up and stabs people for a lot of damage.
Or a thief who's very good.
Or yeah,
Or what?
or a thief.
Or potentially
Oh.
a common charmer.
Silvalor, you're up.
Okay.
Barry, I'm assuming you were done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to my downed colleague over here
Okay.
and shove the remaining 4 berries down his throat.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm in hell. I'm in the one of the infernal hells, aren't I?
Yeah, we're pretty sure.
Of course. If I wasn't, you wouldn't be here.
I'm not gonna say I don't feel the same way.
You had your chance to let him die.
Yeah, but then I would be no better than you.
Well.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, so what did I miss?
Some crazy goddamn thing showed up, and now nothing works in this area.
Nothing magic works.
Bonus
Nothing
action.
works at all. My spells didn't even, or my arrows didn't even work.
Your arrow went through the gate, and once it hit the purple ring, it dissipated. His spells were done as soon as they went through the gates.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Uwu is back on his feet. He
Uh.
he got this under control.
Got any bonus action, Silvalor?
No, I can't do anything.
'Kay.
Else. I'm out of all.
He's done. He's done. So anyway, you're.
Not sure if this is gonna be a good idea. I'm gonna dash
Oh god.
and try to.
Guys, Silver's going through the purple portal with the notes, or with the.
Try to dash here.
Let's go ahead and just back you up to the edge.
Yeah. All right.
As you're running full speed, You hit that barrier, and he just turns and looks at you. And when you hit it, dashing, you guys see like a purple, like, glow, just kind of like dissipate out from where he hit the contact. Like the arrow was super small, you wasn't able to tell, but him hitting full speed, and then taking
Oh no.
9 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits the shield.
I'm down.
I don't have any berries left.
Knocked yourself on your own ass.
That's the end of your turn. If you're down, Umbra, you're up.
All right. Ah. I'm gonna run here, right? Gosh dang it! Move, please. I'm gonna see my. Oh, I can't even see my homie, can I?
No.
All right. Then I'm gonna move a little more up so I can see him.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna cast. How far does the spell have?
Which spell?
Tensor's floating disc. 30 feet. I can get right under him. I'm gonna try to cast Tensor's floating disc underneath them.
Underneath who?
Sound wave.
Okay.
Does it take an attack roll? I mean, it's just a conjuration.
No, it'll just form underneath them.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to form that underneath them, and then with my last like 10 feet, I'm gonna try to move back so the disc will follow.
Okay. So he's going to get dragged 10 feet.
It's gonna be underneath him, so he's gonna be like floating on a plate. Yeah.
That doesn't sound legal.
And then does summoning Carl, does that count as a bonus action?
Nope,
or-
that's an action.
No, that's right. That's a main. I assume that other one was as well, right?
Tensors is.
Cool. Carl's not here.
Oh, Uru, you're up.
I think I saw at least sound on web hitting the barrier, right?
Oh yeah, he smashed right into it.
Sylvanar, can we get through that?
I suspect not. My arrow disappeared when it hit it, and Soundwave just dropped like a rock when he got near it.
I can't see these crates right here. Are they in the barrier, or am I able to stand on the outside?
They're like on the edge of it.
So I can stand on them.
You can try, yes.
Okay, that.
I mean, they're just crates, so.
I know, but I'm just going to try and stand tall. Like, obviously, the bloody walk over, stand on top of them, and stare the guy straight in the eyes and goes, "Who are you?" As I'm literally covered in arrows and blood.
I am your new lord, and he's going to walk up to you. Right at the edge of the barrier. And as he reaches out to your hand.
15 angry face.
Yeah, your angry face does nothing to him.
Oh, it doesn't mean I have. Just trying to look, you know. So yeah, he's coming out to touch me.
I like where this is going.
Guys, I'm afraid that he's about to be branded.
Oh no!
Hang on, I have to see how high the spell level I have.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
Oh yeah, you attacked the kobold who just coming up to say, "Who are you?" After you just came up from being dead, but you're not going to attack the other people that actually tried to attack.
He's making a statement.
Yeah, against a kobold, that doesn't say much.
You're taking 20 points of force damage as you are blown back
Holy
onto the
shit.
ground.
Alright, so back to death saving throws.
Okay, so from now on, if I have good berries, you guys only get one. One good berry. Giving you 4 health made you, like... Apparently I needed the remaining good berries to save your asses.
Out of character, I didn't think it would be that much of a magic dick.
Those boxes shatter.
Yeah, they're crumbled. They're bits, man. Holy shit.
I agree.
I
with
was
you.
hoping to go into the portal, but
At least Jesse wasn't here.
And as the last goblin runs through, the portal starts swirling around him, and poof, he is gone. And when he leaves, not in the exact spot because I couldn't do it. You pull this up, hide volume.
It's out of existence.
A statue appears,
No.
and we're out of combat. So we'll end tonight's session with that.
So death saving throws, or is it?
If someone can, either death saving throws or someone can try to heal you with a healing potion,
Just
or a medicine check to stabilize you.
Yeah, can we stabilize with a medicine check?
Yeah,
yeah. Besides that, just tell me when I need to roll.
Okay, I will.
I just want to see if also want to let them do something first. All right, give me a. Anybody want to help?
I'll help first with the kobold.
All right, so do with advantage.
Okay, so
Uh,
good thing I had advantage.
All right, he's setting at 0.
And then I'll go over here and do the same thing for this one.
All right, you can do with
Yeah,
advantage.
that's safe before they do that.
No, you'll be fine.
And I'm out for 4 hours.
Which is fine because you got a whole week coming up.
So yep, the 17 works. All right, so he's on the floating disc at 0. Uru's at 0. So yeah, it's just the 3 of you awake right now.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna stack the
I get-
kobold back on the floating disc.
That's what I was just gonna do.
Yeah, we're gonna stack them on top of each other. Just
Exactly
swapping
what I was
bodies.
gonna do. We're just one of those
Wait, actually-
carts like you bring out your dead.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna shove them off my disc, and I'm gonna pick up that chief, and I'm gonna throw him on the disc.
Yeah, you're all right now, and that 20 is not going to lift him.
I can just move the disc under him.
You can certainly try.
Cool. So, all right, I need your assistance, Sullivar. We're gonna lift this big son of a bitch onto this disc, and we're gonna take him home.
There. I use my mage hand to help.
Oh my gosh.
He's not budging.
So all these little what did I call them again? Twig blights.
Yeah.
You just see them just pushing on this corpse, and nothing happens.
Yeah, you're not moving him.
How much does he weigh, by the way?
A lot.
How
More
much is
than
a
what?
lot?
A couple dozen swarm of twig blights.
He's 10 feet tall, plus all of his armor. So you're looking at 600 pounds,
Ah, damn it.
700
Disc can't even hold
pounds,
him.
something like that.
Cool. Disc can't even hold him. If we strip him, can I throw him on the disc?
No, he is like all muscle.
Cool. I'm gonna chop off the head, the arms, the legs, and take the torso.
What are you going to use to chop him off with?
I'm gonna take the kobold's weapon and just start chopping.
Okay. I'll need you to make a couple. So you want the limbs?
No, I want the torso. Fuck the limbs.
Okay. Give me survival. Give me 5 survival, or just give me 1 survival roll.
Oh
It's-
god.
Quarter after 10.
Barry's horrified.
She just stayed out there. She's
17.
yeah, you're able to take a large torso.
Yay! Okay, cool. And otherwise, yeah, we should probably touch that statue and start gathering our shit, the loot.
What are you guys looting in here?
I want to.
Anything that's worthwhile.
Okay.
You're not going in there.
I'm going to the main tent, and I'm
Okay.
gonna search around for anything magic.
All right, I'll start. Nothing magical.
Unfortunate. Don't care.
Nope, not with your guys' levels.
I'm looking for healing potions because we've all used all of our healing potions.
I will divvy out.
Oh, I have a healing potion.
I would say I still have one as well. You would have seen the Sylvanar.
You have to come out here to get it though.
I think this is at the end. We can just take them back and they'll heal.
I mean, they will, yes, but
They're
we
already
used our
stabilized.
healing potions, so it would be good to have them for the next time we get into a fight with this Char.
Well, actually, we don't know his name, so.
Yeah, we just know him as our
Didn't
new.
he s-
Oh, he said it.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
you said his name.
I didn't even say his name.
I did. I said it, then I changed it instead of it saying vampire.
The goblin told us in the beginning when we questioned him about that his tattoo or whatever.
Yeah, the branding.
Yeah,
Well, I thought when
something
you
about
said,
Lord Tsar.
well, that's the thing. Like, okay, what I'm trying to say is, like, I didn't think we heard his name. I think that was out of character,
Nope.
Wait,
Right.
isn't Shar spelled with an S?
not in this world.
I guess
check-
not.
This isn't the god Char. This is Lord Char.
Well, how do you spell share?
Share.
Cher is S or CHER.
Share is an E in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So either way,
Spelling share?
Yeah, it has an E.
either
in
way,
it.
since I was technically dying, no one told me that he was Lord Shar yet. So
Cool. Well,
Look, he's back! Ah! I'm just kidding.
Grabs the statue. Bye bye.
That's why Barry's not going in there.
I will.
The session, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be the end. As you guys start seeing that purple spell around you, and you are teleported back after you get some looting done between this place and the other place. Crip, thanks for the 100 bits, buddy.
I thought we touched the statue, but okay.
You don't want to touch the statue.
What?
You guys are getting teleported back before you have a chance to touch the statue.
Okay.
But I'm letting you know that may not be wise. You guys had it rough tonight.
Note to self: have Carl touch the statue.
on the bright side, we did very well with just 5 people. Oh, 6.
Yeah, Carl was there.
Yeah, still, we did pretty well.
I mean,
Not-
I dumbed everything down for you guys.
Thank you, because after Carl was gone, I was fucked.
I mean, we did pretty good until somebody dropped a bucket of ice on our head.
Yeah, talk about an ice bucket challenge.
I wanted to cast that earlier, but they would hit their own team. But as soon as the ones out front were dead, I was like, okay, cool, Sleet Storm, I get to use it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll go save the freaking kobold that rushed into the middle of everything, and I'll just, disc him out.
In,
No.
in my defense, I am a barbarian. All I do is go up in front of someone, melee, and just swing, swing, swing.
I should not have to be your mother.
The problem is we don't have a healer in the group of 5 that we had tonight.
Well, technically,
No,
I am a
you do.
healer after you.
I mean, you have you have a bard who doesn't heal, and you have a rogue who doesn't stab. That is the best part of the Tuesday group. Is the 2 characters don't play their stereotypical ways. I mean, so one does great at like charisma checks, but beyond that, when it comes to combat, those 2 are useless.
Barry's all about self-preservation.
And that's perfectly fine, and I love that.
I'm also
thing-
all about
The thing
preservation.
about self-preservation is if you kill the other guy, you are preserved.
Soundwave's just trying to be a brave warrior of the sea.
I am 1 step close, 2 steps closer. I have a house and my project.
Well, you have a hole in the ground and a gigantic torso.
That's fine. That's a good start.
You guys will all hit level 4.
Fantastic.
Shit.
Nice.
Level 4.
Because
You gotta beat.
and what did I use on that one? Let me.
Do we get
I
feed or?
yeah. So you can either pick a feat or and stat increase. That is up to you guys. Which one you want to pick.
Nice.
So the big guy was a hobgoblin warlord.
Jesus.
With his plate and shield, his AC was 20, and I hate you all because you guys just kept rolling high. Like, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great because there's not a lot of saving throws from like spellcasters, so it's gonna be a struggle for them. And 18, 20, 19, 17. I'm like, gee. So Pete's people.
That fairy fire was nice.
The fairy fire definitely helped a lot. That was
the
fantastic.
Talespire was,
I didn't throw any of his javelins. I didn't use his shield bash because why would I when I have a long sword? And I got to use his martial advantage once because of the rogue that was still there because you guys didn't because Double A missed the rogue on that first turn and didn't kill him. So I'm like, oh yeah, an extra 4d6 damage. And I didn't use his reaction at all. But he had 97 hit points, and I didn't skip on any of that.
yeah. The rogue, I was like, I should attack the rogue. The problem is my hunter's mark was already on the
Big guy?
no, the other guy, the archer. So it's like I'll get no real advantage attacking the rogue. So it's like it might not die. So I'll kill the archer first, and then I'll attack the rogue. And then of course I couldn't hit the goddamn rogue worth my life.
Yeah, I will go back through and I will, like I said, you guys will have plenty of XP. The Warlord alone was 2,300 XP, so you guys are just going to all hit 4.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, we killed so many goblins that time. Like,
Yeah, I don't even know what you need to level up, but
900.
yeah,
We're at 1,600. Sorry. 1,100 is what we would need. We're at 1,600. It's 2,700.
so you're at 27. You're at 2,700. That alone would have bumped you up a whole nother level. That was a CR6.
wow.
Yeah, you guys did fantastic against it. And I
It was
didn't.
nice that it was the only thing we really had to attack because everything else was inside.
Everything else was still inside trying to get out.
Yeah, they were just basically waiting for Char to show up.
I was a little upset that Shar blocked that nat 20. Like, come on.
I
was-
I hinted at it by
He didn't
accident.
tell us. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but he said it
didn't
in the
need to.
circle, in the purple circle. And
No,
was
no,
like,
no. I said the
"Ah,
dark. I said the
Anything
darkness would have
inside
been
the camp.
would have been gone.
Yeah, he said any magic inside the camp would have been removed when Char showed up.
Yep.
But of course, it had already been removed because those were both concentration, and
Yeah.
you and I both died or were downed.
Downed.
So our concentration ended anyways.
I kind of spoiled that, but yeah,
Worked out the same either way.
yeah. But yeah, you ran into Lord Char, who came basically pulled down out of a purple lightning bolt and left and formed a statue. So take that with what it is.
Good thing they rogue died and we didn't charge in at the beginning.
I was debating on having the Warlord chuck the dead goblin friend up and over the. Like as you guys were approaching, I was just wanting to have him just toss him up and over, and you guys freak out about what's big enough to toss him up and over.
I wasn't scared of him. Honestly.
That's because
I
you
was
all
like,
stand in the back.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that bird, that was the shit. I love that. Like, being able to cast from that far.
Yeah, I let you have that for a while until I move the
I
rest of
know.
them up.
I was like, man, does he not realize he can kill this thing?
So I have Tony's house. House location. I'm putting his mini there now. Probably work on those tonight. Tony, I'll have to have you. So if you're just doing the basement, if you're doing a basement, I need that one first. I just need the basement. Still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. What do you need from me?
I need for your house. I need the basement.
Yeah, didn't I send it to you in the?
You sent me a whole thing of it. Like you said, well, I guess I can cut it in half.
Yeah, I figured at least you got the basic parts and idea. That
All right, I will. Were you wanting to furnish any of it?
I was going to do the furnishing after it was built, just to save you the trouble.
No, I want it to be completely furnished and everything. Because I'm only building it in stages, like Dodo's that's out here. I will just delete this and then just put his in. Like I'm not going to build any of his. I'm just doing this so you guys can see like a progression. I will literally copy and paste his build right now over to yours.
If that's the case, then I'll just redo it and then I'll post it.
Yeah, and I just like I said, I just need the basement level since you're doing a basement.
Yeah, and now, like I said, I'll redo it and I'll try and send it to you again.
And you can furnish it however you want. That's included with the 100 gold. I don't care because it's not going to really affect too much. So
Yeah, not that you roleplay like me, but that's just me.
yeah, so you role play with how as much as little, but like effect wise, it won't like increase any of your stats or anything like that. Does anybody else plan on building their house this week?
I
I might.
If you guys would like to put your minis, where you would like your house to be,
D12 plus.
Dude, I gotta. Well, let me come over there. Can you move my mini? Cause I already exited out.
where
my house
where
right here.
Hold on.
I think she's actually
Put my
coming in
house
here. Hi, sweetheart. Your box. Dodo, stop it. Yeah, you're out here.
Gosh, Dodo sucks, doesn't he?
Yeah, Dodo's like the worst. I mean, could you imagine being second place on my gifted sub list? I mean, yikes, that's like first loser. I mean, even Crypt Fox was in here and gave me 100 bids. Jeesh.
Chris,
But
Hey, Noon, you wanna play? I gotta replace one of my DnD players for this upcoming weekend.
wow.
Chris, can
Can I build the house here
Uh,
across the cemetery thing?
yeah, I can build you one out there. I could. So the yurt, I can kind of do something like that with these merchant tile pieces.
Yep. What happened to the merchant, by the way? Did they dip?
It's a traveling merchant. They're going to be there. And,
Oh, I
That's
thought
overhang.
she was just a permanent one, just
Nope.
a little shop.
they're traveling merchants. They'll come every so often. Yeah, I could do something like this. The yurt, using these pieces and wall.
yeah,
Like
it
like
doesn't have to.
like that's a wall and stuff like that. So when you're sitting by the pool at Colossal Con, you can pull out your laptop.
Yo, hey Tony.
Yeah.
Don't you have that robe on that should have saved you from those death saving throws or something like that?
He-
The robe.
His
Yeah.
his rogue is just like +1 AC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it should have.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's not bonus set. It's not that shit. That's like legendary stuff.
No, I just didn't remember what it's affected. I thought it gave him like an extra die or something like that too.
To be honest, I thought you were saying rogue for a second.
No.
No. Your rogue, your pet rogue.
All right, so Noonvale is going to be out to the west where her little hidden sash box is. We got Dodo to the west of the cemetery. We have so on directly across the street from the cemetery. Then behind him, we have Uru. Need to finish. So what we'll do, I made a YouTube video on it actually, so you can. It's the easiest way possible. You guys,
Pretty helpful.
yeah, you guys will build it. And Talespire, since you all own Talespire, you'll build your house. I'll probably build Rachel's for her. She doesn't care too much. Then we can just sit in here and do it together. And you'll build it in Talespire under your own board. Then you'll send me that board with the little code. If you need help, I made a YouTube video for it. So go give me a like. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Wait, did I YouTube correctly?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I've already
Whew.
done that.
Nailed it.
So, question. You mentioned a feat. What is that?
Okay, so when you level up, I will level up Optimus.
And then I also have to
I already
my
did.
HP, right?
Yep, you have to do your HP as normal, so you'll roll your hit dice or take the average, whichever one is higher.
Don't recall what that is. I'm so sorry.
You're a wizard, so it's a D8?
I think-
D6?
I think it's a D6, but I could be wrong.
I gotta go. I gotta, at least right now, if you guys are still around, I gotta go take care of trash and all that.
Alright. Yeah, we'll be hanging out for a little bit.
Wait, one moment.
3d6 is what it says. for
So
the
you'll
D6?
roll a D6.
Okay. Because the average is 3.
Yep.
24.
So you'll take
Four.
4 plus your Constitution modifier.
Oh, shit. plus 2. So
Grip, we're just hanging out.
Yay.
Chat, we're
Yeah,
pretty much
so
done playing.
6 is the average.
I'm just going to help some of them level up because they're still new to D&D. I'll probably start working on some of these houses
4
tonight
is
for a
the
little bit.
average
So,
pool.
and Rachel's off tomorrow, so I'll probably take a quick little break and like pee and stretch. Then I'll be playing
Sounds like
Talespire
to not
and
die
working
on
on
one
builds
shot?
and stuff like that. So if they're like hanging out, I'm not going to raid anybody
Yeah, I did
yet.
too.
I'll raid some
I
people
only had,
later.
like 20. It was terrible.
I have 27, and I
Wow.
can't be critted, and I still died in one shot.
That's beautiful.
I mean, I did drop Sky on you guys, and you failed your deck saves.
What level spell is that? Like a
I
four?
had 3.
3?
Yeah, I did a
Jesus.
max spell slot for them. I didn't cheese that one either.
Oh, I could tell.
I mean, I planned that fight for, if it was a full party, 10 for it to be hard. Me knocking down half the party didn't surprise me at all tonight.
Baku was right at the end of the fight, though. Like when at least half
Oh,
the
babe.
encampment was down.
I can't save stupid. I have 2 rules. I can't save stupid, and you can certainly try.
I really thought that that was gonna be a fight where you were gonna try to make us run from and then fight them again later.
Oh, you'll run into them later.
Oh, I don't doubt it. But what I meant was like that same encampment. That's why I was like, fuck that tower, get that shit knocked down. We coming back, they're gonna have less defenses.
I don't have a use for a goblin board anymore. There are no goblins left in the area.
That's true. Yeah, they all dipped the fuck out.
Yeah,
Maybe
because you guys killed one, another group died, and then you killed a lot, and the wolf attack was fantastic by Rachel.
yeah, that helped out a lot.
Yeah, because that would have been 7 less enemies to fight.
7 more.
Or yeah, you guys would have had 7 more enemies to fight. My bad.
So maybe something hint hint takes over the place. Hint hint maybe doesn't have an arm.
Yeah, I'll be right
It
back.
gets taken over by Werewolf Clan next.
You know,
I
they
mean,
look
the,
like regular
the
villagers.
goblins can always
We
move.
can look at them more.
Yeah,
They
true.
just
There's
teleport
always
it away,
goblins.
right? They just teleport it away, so they can just teleport back and.
I didn't do
continue
anything
to
today.
use the camp.
Love you.
So
I'm
he
gonna
mentioned-
get off. This is fun, guys.
All right, dude.
Alright,
I'm glad you had fun.
thanks.
So we'll do our normal Tuesday group this week. Then we're going to Colossal Con Wednesday to Sunday, so no Sunday group next week. Or the week after. Then we're going to do it Tuesday and Thursday night. It's going to be completely voluntary. It's going to be a bunch of. We're basically going to have a Kalahari convention thing. I have a bunch of cool stuff planned out. Treasure hunts, camel riding, turtle wrestling, cannonball contest.
Did you say Tuesday and Thursday?
Tuesday and Thursday will be
Is it
those.
replacing that Sundays as well?
No. The Sunday group just doesn't get one. Because we'll be gone. So,
That is sad boy hours.
oh well. Sucks to be you guys. You should just go to Colossal Con with us.
Do you have extra tickets or something?
No, we have 2 extra room spaces though.
See, yeah, tickets are sold out.
Are they really?
Yeah, that's a good thing I bought mine.
I know that they changed the tickets a whole bunch of times here at the end. There it is. Said that Colossal Con tickets are sold. Thomas just jumped in.
The 7th.
No, they opened it up to single day and weekend passes. Once Ohio started lifting COVID restrictions.
Nope.
There should, unless they just didn't have 7,000 people buy 4-day passes. I don't expect it being. They are having trouble filling up the rooms at the Kalahari. I don't see them having 20,000 like they normally. Participate, host a panel. I'm doing that already. I don't even know where to buy tickets. Bought tickets over a year ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, we
So
bought them
this
last
week,
spring.
Where do I choose a feat?
Yeah, all our tickets carried over to this year because they
Oh,
carried over to
okay.
September, then they canceled it. Yeah, they just all leveled up.
We're all 4th level now.
So you can either choose to put up 2 ability scores by 1 or 1 by 2. You can just choose a feat, and you'll go into the the settings, like where you mess with your characters. I believe it's in the class tab and scroll down a bit, there should be like a improvement option that will bring down a drop down menu.
I don't see it. Let me share my screen.
Yep. So they are only doing at door admission tickets instead of multi-day or single-day online stuff. So you'd have to buy it at the door. 4-day is $75, so it's a little bit more expensive than buying it online.
Okay, make yourself level 4.
It should be. Why does it have the green one?
I don't know.
Hang on, pull your screen. Wish I could make this like full screen. Not.
I just made the window big.
So it says level 4, right? I'm level 4.
Okay.
Oh, but you're not wizard level 4 though.
Yeah, go hit the hammer and anvil again.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little break while they're helping him. I gotta go pee. I've been holding it and drinking a lot of Mountain Dew tonight.
Do I get?
Get some deodorant. Now sweaty.
Yes.
Yeah, make yourself level 4. There you go. And then there's the ability score improvement. Choose an option. You can either upgrade your ability scores or you can choose a feat. If you
Holy
choose
shit!
yeah, there's a lot. So do your homework. Check what you want for sure. Or you could just upgrade your intelligence by 2 and make your spells more potent.
I'm gonna have to research this.
Yeah, you'll probably have to actually go into the
Eldritch.
go into the actual like the feat tab and like take a look at all of the ones that look appealing to you. So how'd it go?
Oh, fantastic! You missed out on a great night.
Oh, I'm sure.
Did you not watch it? We fought off a shitload of people.
No, I literally just hopped on.
Well, we met Shar. We wiped out the camp.
The goddess?
It's a lord. It's Shar with the C.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Nerd ran out of ideas.
Okay.
But you know, it's Lord Shar. We did all the goblins are gone. Like quite literally, all 3 encampments are gone now.
Cool.
We reached level 4 because we wiped out some goblin overlord or something like that.
They killed a hobgoblin warlord.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It was stupid intense.
And that was the second fight. Then I wrecked a bunch of them too. It was what did we do? Like 4.5 hours of combat?
It was roughly 4 hours of combat, half an hour of talking and walking.
Yeah. It was like the opposite of Lord of the Rings movie. So yeah, Arashi, it went great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'll hug and kiss you. But it takes you like 20 minutes to get in the bed.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I just saw you post in Discord. But no, I'm not going to drive all the way to your house to give you a hug and a kiss goodnight. So I'm going to work on some houses. Got to do the basement for Tony. I mean, I don't have to. They won't all be done yet. I'll probably have them after. I'll have it all done after the Kalahari adventure. So, as long as you guys have your houses to me by then, which should be fine. Once a year.
Is the Kalahari adventure thing this week?
No, it's when we get back.
Oh, okay.
So we get back on Sunday. The Sunday night group will not have a session because, well, I'm going to be able to barely drive home as it is. Because it's the Kalahari and it's CastleCon and I don't sleep during that. So, believe I'm having to build her a year. I don't think I've ever built a yurt before. Kind of some good practice. Yeah, I just won't have any energy. I never do. I don't even have energy the Monday after. So then we get back the Tuesday. They'll be optional. There'll be some gold and um, just some like I'm thinking about some wondrous items that are fun to kind of throw in prizes. I got a bunch of like literally convention like events to do. Alright, so she doesn't have a roof yet. Dodo's going to get some walls.
Dude, what the fuck?
You do.
Yeah.
Some of these spells are OP as fuck.
Alright, I have to go tuck in the wife.
Have you heard of Black Tentacles?
Yes.
It's a spell?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, I wasn't aware that the wizards could get it, but yeah, it's a spell.
They should be able to.
Kind of a warlock thing. In fact, it would probably be easier for me to find it than the warlock spell list. Level spell?
Class is wizard. It's only for wizard.
Hmm.
It's 4th level though, so
Oh,
I don't think.
okay.
Am I there yet? No.
No, you're halfway there.
So I have to be level 8.
Yep.
Good luck.
Good luck making it to level 8.
Good luck surviving to level 8.
I think I've done well so far.
Yeah, you guys have done pretty good. Other than just me getting some good crits in, you guys have done actually not bad. Saying a lot.
So I do have a thing called Grim Harvest, which I didn't know about.
Oh yeah.
I did good.
That would have been nice to know because I killed a lot of things that time.
You did
Although I
fantastic.
didn't take any damage to the last.
You and
turn.
Selwyn Waves are my two favorite characters.
And then it was all the damage at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered, but that's good to know that I have that.
People role playing characters like that is always my favorite.
Your spells and class abilities.
Yeah, I low key just. And also, hey nerd, question for you when you get back.
Yo.
So I have that book, right? That
Yes.
Summons Carl.
Yep.
Can I inscribe that into my book?
Sure. I mean, it'll still work the same.
Okay.
You have
But-
a spell called Summon Carl?
That's what I like to call it.
I always try to think, what would Barry do?
Spell.
Yeah.
That is the best thing to
But
do.
if I do that, then can I summon him twice?
Nope.
Because I have a spell book and then I have my spell.
Nope. That'd be overpowered.
That it's 2 Carls.
Yeah. You're lucky I even gave you one. Don't mess with me.
Carl.
I can make Carl suck a lot more than he does.
Carl blows.
Wow.
He blows out Dush Nash.
I mean, he really does actually just blow out a bunch of dust, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's kind of what I made him do the entire time. He just sort of tries to intimidate by blowing ash in the air. Can that ever work as an intimidation?
sucks.
Like, is that a thing?
I don't know. But Noonville says Carl sucks, so
I don't.
I mean-
she's finally talking. She's finally acknowledging you.
You might
That's good.
you might be able to use it to like create a cloud of dust and then maybe
it's
give
not-
yourself
it's-
some cover.
It's not really his ability though.
What is his?
In that case, not no. It just sucks.
He has one ability that is pretty neat when he takes damage. This was the first night he's died.
Yeah.
It's also the first night he's fought.
No, it's not.
No, he had him. He's had him before.
Carl has more kills than I do. Carl is fucking broke. Bro.
Yeah, Carl runs up and slams people in the face.
With 2 hands, he just balls up his fist and whack, and he kills him. He has one called Ash Puff, which basically when he takes damage, it makes a 5-foot radius to where they have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws and ability checks.
Yeah, it's
They're
not
within 5
not
feet.
bad, but he has to remind me about those things. Doesn't
I
happen.
will, but nobody's ever been in range of it.
Okay.
Quite literally, just nobody's ever been there.
When he takes damage, right? Not when he attacks.
Yeah, it's when he gets hit.
Yeah. So, I mean, technically, could Carl ever attack himself? Is that a thing?
I mean, I'm not going to say no to that.
Okay.
I mean, he'll take the damage for it and everything, and it's going to be an automatic hit. Also, have you roll for it to see if you crit yourself, because he is an Ash zombie.
Why are you punching yourself, Carl?
Carl, stop punching yourself.
I was really gonna summon him again, but I was afraid the other guy was gonna take control of Carl, and I don't like that.
Oh, that would have been amazing. Thanks for the idea.
You're welcome. That's why I got scared. I was like, he's magic, so I mean, he's been negating shit. Maybe he'll take over it.
Actually, what
he's
would have
still
been
a
funny
zombie.
is if Carl had stepped through the gate and then just disappeared.
Yeah, no, that's what I was afraid of. Was I didn't want
That's
to
why
send him.
That's why I asked what happens with my good berries once I've conjured them. Are they now a physical item and not a magic
They-
spell? Because
They
if
are
I
physical
stepped
items.
Yeah,
That's what I
was
went
saying
with.
into that
specifies.
area, they suddenly disappear, and then all I've done is walked into an area where I'm gonna get murdered by a zombie or by a vampire.
Probably. Yeah, vampire.
Basically, there's dispel magic inside the entire camp when he landed. Then he had his own barrier. Now, will he have that next time? Who knows?
Yeah, we have to figure out now. We have to figure out how to dispel the barrier.
Now the story comes into play.
Now,
So question.
Yo.
Is Eldritch Invocations, are they good or are they trash?
Most of them are pretty good.
Because I see Armor of Shadows, and that sounds pretty fucking sick.
Is he a vampire, or
it's
is it just the
basically
mini you
a
chose
free
to use?
casting of mage armor.
Maybe.
At will.
I haven't decided yet. I don't have a story fleshed out for him. I just started working on
mage
him.
armor up all the
Um,
time.
But he's the most dapper looking mini we have right now. So,
And make sure AC 13 plus Dex.
and he just comes in
Shit.
as a vampire. But yeah, it's just because he has the finest clothes.
Wizards.
I mean, he may change if we get some new minis. You guys won't even have a chance at him until at least 5.
Let's see,
Yeah,
mine's
otherwise
currently
That's kind of where the story arc will
plus Dex 1.
end up.
It basically makes
Sort of
you
majority of people are at 5.
So that puts me at 14 armor if I use that. That's not bad. That's what I could get with Eldritch Invocation.
yeah, it's basically
there-
Interior, not exterior.
There are other ones too. That you have to, because you're not a wizard. You have to use the ones that don't have a level restriction.
I am a wizard.
Oh, sorry, warlock.
There's Eldritch Invocations, but yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I got your 10 up a little bit.
You can cast
'Cause-
Speak with Animals at will. That's dope.
I mean, it won't be finished till after Colossal, and we'll work on this together sometime.
Trying to remember some of them.
I'll let you do it.
Devil's Sight.
Oh yes, you can see.
But that should be pretty standard size.
Huge.
Total darkness.
This is
and
like-
magic darkness.
Let me.
See through my own darkness spell?
Yes.
40 by 30. 30 by 40.
Okay, 120.
Actually, I could probably flip
So
this
you can
down one.
You can plop your darkness spell, and you can attack anything in it with advantage, because they can't see you attacking them.
Oops, that's in a tree.
Oh, that is so tempting. I mean, it obviously requires a combo, but
I'm back.
There.
that's pretty OP.
That's what everybody's building is roughly this size right
I
here.
mean, it's the warlock
That's hilarious that
spell
you're building a
is
yurt.
one of
That's
the
amazing.
default things as well. So
Yeah, but I'm not a warlock.
I know. I'm just saying it's a viable option.
Okay.
Yo.
And it's 100 gold, by the way.
What are you guys talking about?
Wait. So, hey, nerd.
Yo.
He's doing feats.
So, because Carl obeys every command that I make, right?
Yeah.
If I have Eldritch Vision, well, Devil's Vision, or whatever it's called, Devil's Sight. If I cast Darkness and I'm able to see through it, can I command Carl to attack set locations, which I know people are?
You'll probably have disadvantage for Carl because,
He's just
Carl
swinging in the
can't
dark.
see.
yeah, he's just still swinging in the dark.
Yeah, Carl still is the one making the attacks.
Yeah.
But he is able to attack in the darkness.
With
Oh, so is
disadvantage, yeah.
anybody else?
Yeah, anybody else is too. I just didn't want Tony's character to die because I could have just had the two enemies just wildly swinging at the ground.
They could have.
But I
Which I
didn't.
appreciate. Thank you.
I mean, if they wouldn't have had potions and good berries or failed medicine checks, you would have died.
The only reason I moved up to where I did was because I had good berries, and my plan was to get up to you to get the good berries to you, and then fucking some asshole dropped the sky on us.
That was awesome. Thomas, I dropped like ice storm on him,
Ah, okay.
and I did 29 damage, and they to 3 of them, and they all failed their deck saves.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I cast it at like 3rd level. Sleet Storm. I think it might have been Sleet Storm. It was one of
Sleet
those.
Storm, yeah.
All I know is it was stupid OP. I was feeling confident with my 20 HP. I'm like, I can take 2 hits. And the next thing I know, it's like,
But that's the thing
No.
is it's a 3rd level spell,
Yeah.
right? So
It's
that's
not the most
that's-
powerful 3rd level spell either, so keep that
but
in mind.
regardless, it's still 2 levels. It's still 2 levels higher than our level, right? We're only level 3.
Let me
The 3rd
pull.
level spell is a level 5
2.
spell.
Let me pull up the. It's from a Hobgoblin Devastator.
I posted something for you, nerd.
No, it wasn't him. No, yeah, it was. I did it at 3rd level, but I could. It's Ice Storm, and I could have done it at 4th level, but I only did it at 3rd.
It wouldn't have made any difference. At 4th level, it just would have killed us anyways.
Which is why I didn't want to do it.
I mean, it wouldn't. What I mean is, it wouldn't have. It would have just knocked us down regardless.
Yeah.
Right, 3rd level or 4th level, we were knocked down either way.
Man, it's a shame he didn't have Fireball.
I did.
No shit.
I did. I the Hobgoblin Devastator has a 3rd level Fireball.
Yeah.
Fly, Lightning Bolt, Gust of Wind, Acid Air, Scorching Ray. Only thing I did with this one is dropped Ice Storm on him and left. I'm very nice.
I mean, in fairness, that's not wrong because a lot of those characters could have got into range and attacked us, and they really didn't.
You guys weren't really supposed. You guys were supposed to take a really bad beating.
Which didn't happen until that one spell happened.
That's because I held everybody back.
It did happen the second Tony walked into their camp.
Yes, I made me so mad. I'm like, dude, we have him at a chokehold point, and you are running in there.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like they could have easily gotten to range of us because they could have stepped up onto the wall. There were lots of ladders.
Oh
We
yeah.
had loads of snipers and range dealers.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was as long as like that's why I stayed back up in the tree where I was, because their short bows, they're at disadvantage shooting me at that distance, where I still had
The longbow, yeah.
The rest of us had cover.
Right. So I was like, I'll just keep picking them off because I figured what Nerd would do is bring them out and then I could pick them off. But then they weren't coming out. I was like, well, now I got to move in to actually attack.
What's nice is they're not
And the
stupid
minute
creatures.
The minute I move in, I get murdered.
Like
Completely
my
different.
Hobgoblin Devastator has a 16 intelligence. Like they're not stupid,
Jesus.
so I don't have to treat them like mindless creatures. And I take that into effect. Like, if they were just wolves, yeah, the wolves would have just ran out and got you guys and came and attacked. But yeah, if I got 16 intelligence, I'm not going to run out there. I'm going to sit there and use my defensive wall. Yeah, Dodo, I saw your level 1 dog getting shot in the butt. Yeah, that's a wizard. I mean, it's a wizard in like any RPG game, though. Oh, why did you tag in our or private messages the Tales of or the Fandelva?
So I can pull it up quickly and easy.
All right, lazy. Could just save it as a bookmark.
No. Instead, I'll pin it in the messages, and I can just ping tweet.
Hey, what happened?
In our DMs between each other, he pinned a message for the Minds of Fandelver.
Oh,
I pinned Carl, okay? So I can easily reach his spell. Speaking of, I am an hour late. Holy shit. I'm supposed to go to the girlfriend's house. All of you have a great evening.
Wow, you are very good at angering women.
We are gonna have a great evening.
Yeah, you have fun. Yikes.
Probably not getting the goods tonight. Oh well.
No.
Always tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys Wednesday, Tuesday?
Yeah, I'll be streaming Tuesday.
Or are you doing Sunday? This Sunday?
No, not this Sunday.
Not this Sunday, just Tuesday. I mean, I might do something from ColossalCon, but it won't be long because I don't know how good their Wi-Fi is going to suck.
Cool. I will catch you guys.
Yeah, go get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yay. Goodbye.
peace out.
Yikes. Welcome to relationships. Oh yeah, I gotta finish building out the N expansion. I have Tony's Whole Dog. I have.
Going on right now.
Yep, I have Dodo's Whole Dog. I have some of Rachel's tent up. Double A, are you building a house anywheres?
Yeah, I put my character like way off in the back corner. Opposite of where everybody else is building their houses.
Statue side?
Behind the farm, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. See, I wish when you tabbed, it was the entire board, not just what was around you.
Yeah, it'll just be somewhere in that area, wherever you can make it fit. It doesn't have to be in the corner where I've got the character, but it's just as long as it's a treed area, that's kind of what matters.
Okay, so you want, as I delete all the trees.
Yeah, well, I'm not building a house, right? I'm a woodland elf.
Yeah, you're doing like a tree fort.
Yeah.
I'll just have this kind of like cut down some areas. That I know. Because then I'll have you build yours out, just so I have an idea of what it is. Then I can start doing progression for it. Then the 100 gold. I have to go back and do all your other F. Alright, I'm switching board back to Goblin Land that I no longer need.
Like I said, the goblins can always come back. It's not like they were killed.
That is true, but they're somewhere else, yeah.
Or something else moves in.
Which is what Dodo
Werewolves.
said, right? The werewolf.
Werewolf clan. What CR are they? 3?
Fuck too strong for anybody right now.
No, they're not that bad. I mean, they have a bunch of cool stuff. They're CR3s. So, like, you run into one of them. And maybe a couple little baby wolves.
Yeah. With them being immune to anything.
That's not magic.
He'll be missing an arm. So
Yeah, I mean, he would be missing an arm.
Assuming he's still alive, and
Oh, he's
Well, you guys
definitely
only
alive.
knocked him out. Yeah, you only knocked him out.
well, looks like he's gonna be angry with me.
He'll, instead of a multi-attack, he'll just get one attack because he only has one arm.
You know, I suggested to Nerd that this is very similar to
A claw and a bite.
the Nemesis system in
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
in the whatever those games were. Shadow of Mordor.
Yeah.
I tried to play those, and they're pretty good, but man, I got tired of them pretty quick.
The first game I really, really liked. The second game,
You took my arm. I'll never forget that you took my arm.
I think I have the second one. I have to check
second
what's
one
on
was
Game
not
Pass.
as good. Yeah, the second one's not as good as the first, and I think it is on Game Pass.
The scary part about werewolves is when you look them up, you're like, oh, these things can fall from terminal velocity and take no damage. That's fun.
Yeah, I have Shadow of War.
I think that's the second one.
Oh, Torchlight with the gifted subs, man. Holy smokes, dude. He's wanting to get on the big board. 3 gifted subs.
Chris, if you don't mind, I was going to add like a little extension, like not so much as a house, but just more like a pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Dude, thanks a
once
lot,
you
man.
See it, you'll know what it is.
Much love. Yeah, once you build it out, I'll be able to like have it go up and stuff like that.
No problem, my guy.
Did you just get here, or were you able to watch some of the stream tonight? Because apparently Crypt thought it was nice. He enjoyed it. Gotta clear this board up. Thanks.
Love that we lit the tower on fire.
Dude, you guys lighting the tower on fire was
Just got here
genius.
now.
We had 4 hours of combat tonight.
Cover it and blanket it with the darkness. Get them out of it, and then we're good.
Yo, Chris, I do want to ask you this. I know we teleport back, but can I theoretically spend my 1 week and go back to the Goblin Camp, grab the head?
Nope. But if you want the head before you leave, no, you're. Did they bring?
Love the map.
If you're knocked out, then no.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about over the week, but no, yeah, I was knocked out. I'm stable, but they only took the torso. As far as I'm aware of.
All these were online. Someone made this one. I like broke the wall in combat. They set it on fire.
So never mind.
Somebody else made this one.
Help promote myself.
So with the three goblin camp arc was, there was some camp here. They did a delivery from one of the town vendors. Then they went over to this one. These people hired the players to kill this group.
Murdered them.
Then they went back and when they came back to help these guys take over this, they were betrayed by one of their own, and this was set on fire. But a player made this. These were before the palisade walls came out. This is a trap on a wooden wall. So the players fought a bunch of people here, went this way, set up combat, and we had a huge combat like right here at the front gates for people who didn't hide. Someone cast Ice Storm on them, so I need to know. I feel bad for the person who made this map because I'm getting ready to destroy this. Because in theory, it's burnt down. I had to come back here and get their loot. Try to remember everything. But yeah, the only thing I did was work on. I did the outside. I did the force generator along the outside. Just make the board bigger. Oh yeah, this was a board too. This was somebody else's slab. This area. It's like an ambush thing that somebody made. So I took this one, put the ambush one here, threw that there, and it worked out. Like the distance was nice. The only issue was the amount of trees. I feel bad for the people who do these types of maps with lots of trees. It is extremely hard to do combating because they get stuck in the trees a lot. So it's funny that they're all being super quiet now. So yeah, we I need to get rid of all that. It's a lot of board. Let's get rid of all this fire first so I can start redoing things. Sure, you know what? We'll have it like collapsed down onto this wall here. I don't know if they'll come back to this board. So I'll hang on to it because I don't have this uploaded to Talespire because it's not mine. You guys are being very quiet.
Oh, I had nothing to say, so.
I was like reading. I'm redoing the goblin board, and I'll get your guys' loot to split and everything like that. So loot to split. I have to figure out how much of that plate armor from the warlord that you guys, if you guys get 1 full set or 2 full sets of normal size. So I'm currently destroying the tower. So hooray. I feel bad for the person. I was telling chat this. I feel bad for the person who did all this work, and here I am deleting it. Because if you guys come back, it's going to be burnt out.
Yeah. Shouldn't feel bad. It's just dynamic map making.
I love that about this in Talespire, like, especially when they added the debris. And me, like, you guys, he knocked down the gate, and Lord Shar shattered Tony's face in. I blew up the boxes.
Always find like I did nothing such as getting in his face, but
I mean, he is the reoccurring name that has been popped up this entire time.
no. But I figured that he needs to do it to the people that have been trying to literally attack him. But oh well.
Nope. Man, someone dressed up all the camouflage with ferns. I have to delete them all.
Good idea, actually.
Kind of like that, how that is, but yeah, it's got to be. Alright, that's not bad. Let's just delete some more here and there. Then just debris. Yeah, I still have some maps available. It's kind of nice that we did this with 2 groups. Well, who could make it from the 2 groups tonight, so that I could have some more time. What is it? The Kalahari board is done. I'll upload that once we. But I'm excited for like all the like games and stuff I have planned and stuff like that. I want to see someone ride a turtle.
I can't wait till we defeat that bastard Shar.
Okay, you're funny.
Bastard just leaving us here, taking all the shit and just fucking off. You know how much fun I was having killing all those goblins?
That is true. I want to see where you guys go with this, with the story now. That being what's the word I'm looking for? I have burnt out one of them. Okay, we'll just. Yeah, I'm excited to kind of see where you guys go with the whole statue and where you guys can figure out what happens. So.
Yeah.
Are you guys? Do you guys fill in Arashi?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
You can watch the stream.
Suck it, nerd.
Pretty much.
Is this just all going to be?
Okay.
I'm sure we'll fill him in on Tuesday. Are you here on Tuesday, Rashi?
I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, it is. But we're going to hang out this weekend for like the first time in what, like a year and a half?
Yeah.
Thanks to COVID and us living, thanks to a bunch of my surgeries, us moving, then COVID. That's what happened. Yeah, I had huge surgeries before we moved. Then we moved, so we didn't have a whole lot of people over. Then when we started having people over, COVID happened. Then we didn't have anybody over. Because F y'all, I ain't dying for you.
Fair.
I think my sisters were the last people to like come over and hang out. Then one sister just doesn't leave the house, so she was never going to get COVID. And then the other one's like, oh, we're going to go start having date nights. I'm like, all right, you're not coming over anymore. That can go. All these tents are burnt down.
Oh, I'm gonna log out for the night.
All right, dude. Have a good one. Are you off? Yeah, you said you're off tomorrow.
No, we were off last week.
For
2 days off this
a
week.
Queen Day.
We booked the whole week off. But
Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty late. I'm surprised Rachel hung in as long as she did.
she knew she has tomorrow off.
Yeah, but the other two know that like that is her like way past her bedtime. Cool. Yeah, I'll
Oh, forgot.
talk to you guys later.
All right, later, man.
Oh.
So, or just the only thing we're doing here is just making a bunch of debris. I suck at the debris. We'll take that.
It's fine.
I mean, I wish I could do like some editing on the piece, like I had a paintbrush, so like I could drop the canvas down and do like black on it, so it looks like it's burnt. Nah, dude, the one this map should be done. The one board that I'm super excited for that I found on Tales Bazaar is this. Like, this map is insane with the destruction that's did for it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Me and Dodo actually saw another streamer using this the other day. Yesterday, I think. And I was going to ask him, how great of a, job he did, just to see if he would take credit for it. And which website he put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to try to catch him in a lie. Yeah, this one's a fantastic one. This is for a random encounter.
Jesus.
Yeah, all that work for a random encounter. And here's the Kalahari board. If it'll take some time to load up. I did all the rocks and everything. I did it all good enough. Oh, I'm so excited for this map. I probably spent more time on this map than anywhere else. We got our bar, kitchen, outdoor hallway, our spa, our lighted spa, all the rooms, the glowing pool. I'm thinking.
The one thing I hate is that they like randomly changed the restrictions, because before all that I was like, I think I'll run a couple games at it, and then
At
they're like,
Colossal?
yeah. I was like, because I was actually considering running a couple games there, because I did that one year.
Yeah, they don't. I don't even think they have a game room this year, like a board game room. No, the convention size itself is like cut in half.
Oh man, I didn't see what they were gonna have.
I think they'll also have the gaming room, but the board game room, I don't, unless they add it. Like, they reduce the size of all the panel rooms. There's no, the only rave that there is at in the water park that you have to pay extra for.
Oh, okay.
Because if you do it at the pool, you can do it at the pool, and people are a bit more spaced out, and you're not jumping around and sweating and breathing heavily. So, I mean, that makes sense. Looking for event schedule. Here we go. Web schedule.
Oh, people
PDF.
are so funny.
My panel's Friday night at 7. Yeah, and it's going up against the Mega Championship Wrestling and the Ghost and Blue concert, whatever that is. Then the beginning of karaoke.
Which panel are you doing?
My red versus blue panel.
Oh, okay.
I have that panel, and then there's a Ruby panel. Then there's like 3 D&D panels, and mine did not get accepted. So I'm gonna go boo everybody else's. Like, you suck. People pay me to be a DM. Do they pay you? Like, one panel on Fridays at 2:00 called DM Do's and Don'ts: How to Be a Good DM. I mean, you guys keep playing, so I'm assuming I'm doing okay. Shy Guy concert at 9:00 on Thursday. I'm excited for that one.
I'm always interested to like
See other
opinions of what do's and don'ts are for them.
Like, the first panel is not even until like 1:00 on Thursday, so pool day. We'll spend most of Thursday at the pool. Rachel said there's no panels that she wants to go to at all. There's a VTuber panel. Like how to be. So you want to be a VTuber? Okay, sure, I'll be one VTuber.
Might check that out.
Are you going on Thursday?
Oh, it's on Thursday?
Yeah, it's Thursday at 4.
Damn.
But I knew you said you might be there Friday night.
I mean, I think I bought. Let me double check. I believe I bought Saturday and Sunday tickets.
Because they have been all over the place.
Because I wouldn't be there until Friday night.
Yeah.
If I was to come early.
I'm trying to. Oh, there's a Ruby roast at midnight on Thursday in the one of the tiniest rooms. No, I'd rather go to the. Yeah, it's just called Ruby roast. I'd rather go to the hentai panels.
Is it? Wait, hold on.
There's no cast members from Ruby going to be there.
Is it like a Comedy Central, like the roast?
I'm assuming so.
Because if it is, I would totally be down for that. I want to hear people talk shit about Ruby.
It's not 18 plus, so I'm not interested. Then the first panels on Friday do not start until 10. I think that's standard. Oh, and then there's an otaku's intro to improv. So I might check out the improv at 10 o'clock on Friday morning. But the panels stop at 2. There's a Evangelion panel that I'll probably go to at 1 in the morning.
Oh God, no.
What's that?
Is a anime from. It's on Netflix.
8.
Again, everyone talked at the same time, so.
So we're going to just keep talking at the same time, Thomas. So yeah, it's definitely going to be on it's on Netflix if you have access to Netflix. I recommend it.
It's a super old anime though.
Really good. I enjoyed it. I had to watch it a few times to understand it.
I mean, really, it's the last 2 episodes that people get lost on.
And that's where there's like 5 different endings.
You mean the PowerPoint?
Yes, the PowerPoint. Yeah, up until the last 2 episodes, it's fantastic. There's some other panels Friday. Let's see. Bunch of cosplay panels, esports in schools. I might check that one out because I might be working at school here soon. Gundam panel, Poke Science. Some of they only have a few guests this year, so I don't really think I need any autographs this year. I'll have to double check. The girls on Panzer is after mine, but I probably won't do that one. I mean,
that's hilarious,
dude. I enjoyed that anime. I thought it was fantastic.
There's so many spoofs that came out of that.
Oh yeah,
it's so funny.
You think hentai got it right? IRL sex ed. I mean, I might go if Rachel's still up. We may do the bring your own pillow event. That's what they're doing instead of the raves. Is a bring your own pillow event. You go on Thursday night. You can go and watch Sailor Moon for 2 hours. They'll play Sailor Moon, probably up on a big screen, and you just chill out and watch. Then they're doing season 1 of the new series of Fruits Basket, and then Assassination Classroom from 11 to like 3 a.m. So if Rachel's still up, maybe we'll go watch that.
Merchandise stand still up.
Let's see here. Saturday. K-pop, more Pokemon. Really? How? See, they definitely play favorites at these conferences. Because there are several people who have literally the same panel, just slightly named different, multiple times. Like, why do you need multiple Pokemon panels? Why do you need Pokemon? There's 3 Poke Science Presents panels.
I mean,
on Saturday alone, there's 3 Pokemon panels. 2 of them are Poke Science Presents.
Is that like a YouTube?
I have no idea. There's no YouTubers going. That's why they're probably just friends with people who do the convention, so they get treatment.
Because you can make a fucking lot of material about the science of Pokemon.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's not that. It's the issue of them having multiple panels.
Okay,
Yeah.
so PokeScience is a YouTube channel.
Is it?
Yeah, but I don't think it's the person that might be doing that.
Yeah, maybe they're just talking about it.
I don't know.
I'm with you on this. I'm with you on Chris. Yeah, there's only so many you can do before it's just the same rhetoric.
Yeah, I mean, one of them is about Pokenomics. The other one's about Legends of the Legendaries.
Not.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like economics of the Pokemon world.
So, okay. I will allow one of the Pokemon events because it's one of the voice actress for Bay playing Pokemon Snap. So that's allowed. That's a guest doing it.
Okay.
Tabletop DMing 101. See, there's literally two panels exactly the same thing, just named different. Tabletop DMing 101, and the other one was DM Do's and Don'ts, How to Be a Good DM. It's literally the same thing.
That's two different things. One's
Oh.
for players and the other's for DMs. That's two different things.
Tabletop DMing and DM. No, they're both for DMs. How to Be a Good DM. Then the other one is Tabletop DMing 101. They're literally how to DM. Mine didn't even involve that. Mine was let's build an adventure. I was gonna. I just found another PokeScience one. I'm gonna go boo those.
What's that one titled?
Presents why you wouldn't want to be a Pokemon trainer.
Okay, that one doesn't need to be there. The other two sounded interesting.
They have 3 panels on one day. Then the bring
that free ticket.
and yeah. I mean, I only put 2. I expected to at least get 1. I would have rather had the D&D one over the red versus blue one, but I've never been turned down for the red versus. Then Saturday night, the Bring Your Own Pillow is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Cowboy Bebop.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go check that out. I've only seen a little bit of JoJo's.
I've seen all of JoJo, but a little bit of Cowboy Bebop.
If
Bebop's great.
I know it's great. I just haven't finished it.
If they do subs, Rachel would be interested. She'd probably like Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy. Okay, you only need like if it isn't dubbed, they did it wrong. Because the dub for that anime is amazing.
It's not as that. I feel like Cowboy Bebop is like. If I was to recommend anime to people that
Guys, if you're just hanging out still, I appreciate it. We're just chit chatting, shooting the breeze for a bit.
Yeah, but then there's some people that won't watch something because it's too old.
No, yeah, it's true.
That is true. Like there's some old anime that like I'm sure that Dragon Ball Z is great. I can't get over the animation from like the original series, like the older stuff. Lacrosse, love it. Dragon Ball Z, nah.
Nobody watched Dragon Ball. Everybody watches Z.
Oh man, dude, they got a 1 o'clock panel for Beginner's Guide to Monster Erotica.
Oh no, not that stuff again.
I'm in. You want in?
I'm good.
You sure?
I'll be there. I'm lonely enough. Don't judge.
I don't judge. We're an anime good.
I'm telling Thomas.
Actually, I'll probably go to the panel before that. It's the military anime one.
Hey, you do you, man.
Sunday we will probably hit up the flea market before we take off. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else on Sunday, so we'll probably leave about lunch so on Sunday because F being. I mean, I won't be dancing all Saturday night. I'll actually sleep.
Yeah, so I bought Saturday and Sunday.
Okay.
So
if you
were to be there, be looking at those.
Yeah.
Friday is Friday. If I get there Friday night, it's probably just gonna be me hanging out with everybody.
Yeah. We're gonna bring some board games, some small like party games to play. So we'll probably just play them in like main hallways, and if anybody wants to jump in, like random people want to jump in and play,
Yeah.
we can do that. But yeah, because there is no games room. There is a video game room, and then there's but it's not consoles. It's just the arcade game.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So the other.
yeah, they do too. They do the arcades and they do the console room. They're only doing the arcade. I mean, we'll hit up the Kalahari arcade because we got to F the 4.
Yeah, the other one is just fighting games, if I remember correctly.
They have like full Gundam games. They have several like big games. So I mean, it'd still be worth checking out. Rave in the way, but with that they don't have to clean as much as sweaty console people. That room always stinks by Saturday night.
The fighting game room?
Yeah, which is mostly the console game.
Yeah, like if Smash Bros is playing, it's already stinky.
Yeah, it's Rave in the Waves. Their raves this year. You got to pay like an extra like $30. And after we'll have tickets to the pool. Like we'll have Thomas, yeah, if you get there Friday, you don't get there too late, just go to the pool. You'll have your badge. You can go to the water park. Shoot, I'll go again.
Hey, the water park?
Yeah, because we only have 4, so you'll get a pass.
Okay.
I mean, we'll get passes for anybody else that wants to go. I thought Dota was going to go after I mentioned that. Go ahead, room. The
Who
after,
all is going?
huh?
Who all is going?
Just the 3 of us and Rachel.
Oh, okay.
Larry has to build a house.
Finally, a room that will fit us all.
Dude, I was joking with Rachel how I finally get to sleep in a bed. But yeah,
I remember being the one that volunteered to sleep in the bed.
so yeah,
Sleep in the bed.
you and Tony will share a bed, and me and Rachel have a bed.
I will say this. I am gonna be happy because last time I was at a convention, I was sharing a bed with Jonathan, and that guy just took the entire bed. It's like I was on the edge all night.
Wait, I thought he had his own little inflatable bed.
He did a 1.
Okay. I think that's the last one I remember.
So if you want to do the rave, it's an extra $30 for the after hours swim. See if I can find a time on that.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not being optimistic on the buying stuff, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find enough.
Oh yeah, there's still be plenty of fun stuff to do. Shoot, I can sit and watch people all weekend. So,
What you do?
Let's see.
dude, people watching's fantastic at Colossal.
Improvaganza. That sounds like fun.
I,
Hey,
like,
improv?
yeah, like I'll stop and check out some of those panels, but
Hey, I'm doing improv. Of course I'm gonna be there.
It's Saturday at 10 p.m. Improvaganza.
Yeah, I'm not joking. I've been doing improv classes for almost a year now.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I thought about doing that, but I was just too lazy. Like, I don't feel like doing this.
Side note, Chris.
Yo,
As for my house build, yeah, like I said, I took some. I guess I want to say initiative. But I'm feeling that's not gonna be the right word, but you'll see if I'm gonna say like I made some stuff. I went a little bit out of the border, but it's more for like packing.
Okay.
But I figure whatever works, you'll keep, and what doesn't, you'll delete.
yeah.
So I'm just giving you a heads up now.
Oh, it looks like the indoor water park closes at 9.
Okay.
So if you're there earlier than that on Friday.
Well, I took 4 hours on that day off,
Okay.
so I probably will leave as soon as I'm off at 4.
Gotcha. So yeah, we'll have a
I might
badge for you.
I might make it for your panel, hopefully.
That's on Saturday. Or no, that's on Friday. Yeah. Yeah, I got stuck on Friday.
Oh, wait. I wouldn't have a ticket for Friday.
No.
Let me see. Was Dodo kidding about the
Is he what?
ticket? Was Dodo kidding about the ticket thing?
I don't know, because he would have to drive from Missouri.
Well, yeah.
So I wasn't sure. Then he said,
Oh, at the door admissions will be available.
Yeah.
So you can still.
He could
the
still go.
online- The online stuff is over.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So we could probably still come and like
It just get.
a 4-day pass.
Yeah. He'll just pay a little bit more.
Yeah.
And it's only like $15 more. Yeah, 4-day admission, door $75.
Let's say this. The good news is we still got that SensiCon to look forward to.
Comic Expo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be going to the Comic Expo this year. We are not going to Anime Ohio this year because it's like 2 weeks after Colossal, and they're going to be the same vendors. Unless they get a guess that's not the chick from Sailor Moon, then I'll go. But
The old one or the new one?
I'm not sure. It's like Saturn.
Wait, there's a new one?
Yeah,
When did they make a new Sailor Moon?
Like 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
Yeah.
it's pretty popular.
It's called Sailor Moon Crystal. It's just a redo of the entire series.
Okay, I'm just surprised.
Well, announced it on they announced it on their Facebook page and didn't update their website. Go to their Facebook. And they're doing tickets a bit different. Like you would either buy a morning or afternoon pass. Then they shut down for like 2 hours clean. But I don't know if they changed that or not. Everything with COVID, they just keep changing. Amanda Miller,
Yeah, I see her.
It-
I think she's new.
Sailor Jupe, and a bunch of other stuff that I don't recognize.
She was the Sailor Jupiter was the good one.
The green.
Yeah.
If you say so. I don't know Sailor. I don't know Sailor Moon one.
Hey, I had to watch Sailor Moon with your sisters. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah, it sucks to be you, dude. Kate still loves Sailor Moon. They might go.
Yeah, but it's the new one.
She doesn't care. She loves Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Room here. We'll do hallway. Ian is getting some rooms. Heck yeah.
That we're not gonna use.
It's not for you guys.
I know, it's just
It is progression of the town. Guys, a 7 copper goes a long way in this town.
feel sad about that now.
Why?
7 copper? God, what kind of lives do these people live?
I mean, they're poor farmers.
And get that, but still, it's like, oh, I just got 7 copper. Sweet, we can build an army.
Tony, I think your expectations for these people is way too high. That underground. F me. And my height was off. Tony, I love how you try to be the king of everybody and it's not working out.
It sucks when you don't have good charisma. But it still doesn't mean I'm not gonna stop. It doesn't mean I'm gonna stop trying.
And you do whatever your little heart desires. I am not going to say no. Anybody playing? Tell me. Raid some people. Crip, thanks for the bits. Torchlight, thanks for gifted subs and welcome to the board. Anybody else is playing Talespire? Chilling, final part, DnD stuff.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I was looking for a builder. I always like builders.
Oh.
Go check out and
D&D stuff. Let's build.
okay, at least he's talking, so in English. So we're going to go raid. A fun name. Copy. Let's all go be. I think it's a hint. We didn't listen long enough. Raid. We hit 15 subscribers tonight, thanks to like gifting subs. We have to tell Dodo that he's going to get past here.
I'll email you the whole well, Discord message you the house later.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
Well,
All right, chat. We'll see you guys later.
Art after that.
Too many beautiful people. Oh boy. Hello. Oh boy. With the big old raid, Nurse Central. Thank you very much. How you doing, buddy? Hey, I appreciate that, man.
Make sure I actually ended